See, the problem with that is I'd need to have an emote for it. I'd say that's the hard part. Slapping my keyboard. Difficulty. Drawing competently. Difficulty, yes. I can just lend you 4. Clearly, I'll just take the 4, and you know what I'll do? I could just like make it pink or some shit. That way, it like, that way it's like actually bootleg. I think that would be the play. That way, people would look at it and be like, "Damn, that's just like, you just stole that shit. That's not correct." Yo, what up? Pink with an eye patch? Yeah, that'd go crazy. That'd go absolutely crazy. Hello, Weevil. Blue Elite. KTZ. 44 Chicken. Pretty. Crimmy. Respawn. Chinks. Hope you're all doing good. Dude, it is cold. So, you guys want to hear a fun development? Do you not have a heater? It broke. My central heater broke. There's just something about heating and cooling that don't work in this place, apparently. New development. Yeah, so it's like 55 to 60 degrees in here. It's been fluctuating. I'm sure it'll get closer to the 55 number, but the morning brought the 60 into the house. Which is funny because, dude, you know what sucks about it? It's not that, it's not the day-to-day, actually. It's not being up, it's not being here right now. It's nothing like that. It's sleeping. I didn't think sleeping would be when it sucks, but it's like, I can bundle the fuck up, and I can be just a cozy little Pahi, but like my face is freezing and I wake up congested and like my eyes hurt and my like throat is dry and it's like, it sucks. But being awake right now, I just fucking put on a sweater and some like some sweater and some like cozy shoes and I'm good to go, you know? I'm nice and toasty. And then I drink copious amounts of tea. That's what I did yesterday. I was over at Bedu's stream. Last night, this morning, it was like 12 hours ago. It was less than 12 hours ago. Hey, I'm late because it's cold and my morning was slow. And I was at Bedu's and we played Pokemon Unite. That game, there's nothing but children on it, huh? There's not MOBA players on, MOBA players on it, huh? Because this is how it went. This is how our play of the night went. We played, I think maybe 14 games, and 2 of these I did myself, and we won literally every single one of them. Yeah, it was crazy how free that game was. It also runs like dog shit. I don't know if anyone's played Pokemon Unite. It's just Pokemon League of Legends, basically. It runs awfully. It runs terribly. In-game, it's fine. In-game, it's fine. But, like, why the fuck can a Switch not run? Like, why couldn't they optimize the UI and all that different shit to, like, function on a Nintendo Switch? It, like... It leaves such a bad taste. I was playing that pay-to-win MOBA. Shit, I mean, I know it has a couple of monetization problems, but like, fuck, 16-0. It's not that big of a deal if there's children playing it. Like, holy shit. It was immensely free. It turns out that the same thing is true in Pokemon Unite as there is in any MOBA, which is everybody wants to kill each other and nobody wants to play the objective. And it's not even like we'll win because we're playing the objective and you hold forward. It's like killing minions gives you experience. We will just be stronger when we decide to kill you. It was like so... was fun. It was fun. It was pretty fun. Apparently, before you could max out equipment by caching. Yeah, you can. I mean, I think the problem early. I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe they've had a million quality of life updates, but from what I've gathered, where the brokenness is, quote unquote, the pay to winness is like, yeah, in their equipment that you can upgrade and paying to get that done. It seems like it doesn't give much and you could earn your way there, and they've made it easier to earn your way there, but it is still a problem that you are going to be. Did anyone play League of Legends when they had runes? What's another relatable thing? It is definitely you are just worse until you play for a long time, play for a little while, and decide one type of role you want to build a page for, or pay money. It is kind of a problem. If Unite works on phone, it works on emulators. Are they able to detect that shit? I know there are some games that aggressively block emulators to the point where it can get your account banned. I don't know, man. It was fine on the playing experience once the game started on Switch was good. It ran fine on Switch when you were playing it. The UI is dog shit laggy, more like, and I don't know why. Like, when you're just at the home screen, it's like, do you want to start a game? Do you want to check your profile? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? It runs at like 5 frames a second. I'm not even joking. 5 frames tops. It's really, 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 really fucking bad. But the game runs fine in the game. Software engineers are expensive and you don't need them to make a video game. Yeah, it's like they had like a universal Unity engine thing that is over bloated and bad in mobile gaming, and a billion different, like, that game has so many it's obviously meant for like phone usability. There's like a billion menus and things to poke. It's so strange, but it was fun. I mean, it's a MOBA. I like MOBAs, despite what how other people feel about them. Conceptually, I like MOBAs, and I like games that are very teamwork driven. I just think playing that alone with strangers creates a very toxic cycle. Maribel Senti, hope you're doing well. Delicious. As in warm. I need warmth. What I need is warmth. Oh my god. Also, Camo, hope you're doing well. You goody. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't get the I realized I started the shading and I didn't finish the shading. I'm upset at that, but otherwise I think we'll save it for Jackie. We'll make a super shaded Jackie. How dare you not share my opinion on MOBAs? Man, I think MOBAs are super cool and fun. I think they are super good for people who want a nice, fun teamwork. If you are into PvP and working with a team, I think it's great. I just think telling random strangers to anonymously team up with each other on the internet has mixed results. And when you do that repeatedly, it's pretty easy to erode the fact that you're talking to a person on the other side of the screen, because you can just like type 5 slurs, say go next, and you never have to face the consequences of your actions ever again, because you only have to deal with those people for 20 minutes and you were a shitbag for all 20 of those minutes, and you can just get away with that and use that as your outlet on why you're dog shit at the game, or your marriage is falling apart, or your children hate you. And you don't have to do the repercussions. You can just get the dopamine and leave. I used to the face got me. I used to like watching competitive League, was bad at playing it though, and didn't stick with it beyond reaching max level back in like Urgot era. Yeah, I played hella seriously from season 2 to like season 6. And I watched League during season 2 and 3. And ironically, I started watching League again for one specific team the start of this year. and I only watch that one specific team, and I don't give a fuck about League or like League Worlds or League tournaments. I just care about watching this team. There's a team called Los Ratones that I watch whenever they put out something. They're like a team of streamers in Europe that decided they were like, the Europe scene fucking sucks. Even though we're a bunch of streamers, we're like top class, you know, in League. We're just gonna make a team and show everybody they sucked. And then they began winning like actual major European events and like upsetting the best teams in the world in Europe, you know, and in Europe from doing this. And it's like, what the fuck? I've been kind of watching that because I know some of the personalities on it, and it's kind of funny to watch. And you know, League is pretty chill. But yeah, I was a support main and had a weird thing where I tried turning champions into support tanks. That's like not that weird. I played, okay, I solo queued all the way to like plat. I think it was either high plat or bottom diamond. It's been a long time. I wonder if they still have like an archive of my goddamn rank history. I'm playing mostly support, but I played with a group of friends. If we had like a team, because we did like team ranked, I played jungle, but alone I played support. And I usually played like eat shit, get hit supports like Blitzcrank and whatnot. I really liked support Poppy until like, but that was unconventional, especially at the time. And people, and if anyone said I'm going to fucking dodge or feed because of you playing that, I would just not to keep the peace. You know? Yeah. I like playing Alistar support, always built Sheen because again, I was bad. But doing damage feels cool, right? Doing damage feels neat. Oh yeah, two minor updates on the end of Summerthon front. I know it's been a while since summer. But for people who missed it, I'm gonna do karaoke at the end of the week, which I'm gonna yap about a tiny bit. But before I do that, I finally bought the laboratory mic. I think I found one that'll work just fine. I found one that, let me find it. A while, huh? Where's our end of autumn-thon? You know what the funny thing is too about autumn? Is I'm getting the skeb done by Bedu, if that's a funny sentence, but nonetheless. And it was supposed to be like summer is over, the beach scene is happening during autumn, and that's all wrong. Bro, at this point we need to get like a winter one, you know? Beach scene, but it's winter, and I'm like, now I really fucked up. But you can. But I got this guy. I got one of these. So now now I can take the piss boys with me. For better or worse. I don't. Why did I put that on the incentive list? Either this is the best day ever or the worst thing ever, depending on how you feel about it. But I think this will have the range and the quality, so I could, like, use it. Yeah, wireless pissin'. I could, like, use it away from my main mic. I'm sitting here like, damn, I could use this for, like, vlogging, basically. It'd be like doing a con thing, record something, and dump it on a YouTube channel. I have, yeah, next time I'm making slaw and Yoku breaks in, I asked her to come down and try the slaw. Next time Yoku comes and is like, slaw, I can mic her up. I can be like, hold up, can I mic you up? Let me set this. All right, clip this to your shirt. Okay, you're part of the stream now. but really, this came about because there's been a handful of situations I've wanted a lav mic. But painting it as an incentive of I get to take it to the Piss Boys meeting was the funny catch. I hope the range is pretty It's long enough. We can all pee together. Yes! Wireless, but somehow still not hands-free. It should be hands-free, right? You just, you know, you just take this silly little guy. You just clip it to yourself and you just fucking go. Oh, because pissing. Oh. What you need to not be hand-free? What, are you unskilled? Are you unskilled? Can you not just flex and will? Just manifest the pee to go the right way. Like, come on, Blue Elite, get with the fucking program. Like, shit. But I'm gonna do the karaoke the end of the week. Bro, I need to get a humidifier, a space heater, and to not blow out my voice by Sunday. Because I have literally not sung anything for any reason since the last karaoke, and I checked and that was in 2021. So yeah, but I gotta say, looking up music I would want to do for a karaoke is like I don't know how to put it other than an emotional roller coaster, because I'm sitting here building a playlist of like lyrical songs I think I can sing that are nostalgic points in my life, and like going through that shit. Somebody posted it on the Discord. But yeah, basically, whenever I hear certain songs, I could like remember a very specific. The stream is already an emotional roller coaster. What do you mean? What does that mean, though? Are you? No, there's certain. You have a song or a thing you do where you could identify a very specific period of your life. You hear it and then you like think of something every single time. There's like a handful of songs I have that for, but I'm compiling a bit of a list. I've got a bit of a list I want to do karaoke for, but if there's anything I've joked I should do, or that is like an obvious inside joke that you would don't recommend just your favorite songs, because I've got like 4 days to like even remotely remember the lyrics of shit. And if you've noticed, my ability to recall anything is borderline impossible. But like if there's any obvious meme songs I've joked about karaokeing and I might have forgotten, y'all should let me know. There's definitely Christmas Pain and Christmas Town on that list. And that is actually what like triggered my damn, do you ever listen to a song and you feel like weirdly emotional for a specific point in time? I'm now hitting the point where nostalgia bait is making me nostalgic for nostalgia. Because like Christmas Pain and Christmas Town is like, it's not just a jam, it's like a moment in time for me. That was like a couple of years ago that encapsulates a moment in time for me. That was like 20 years ago. Does that sound dumb? But listening to that like dumbass Chowder Man song like invokes a feeling in me where I'm like, oh, Christmas Pain and Christmas Town, baby. You've talked about recreating the ancient Roman OST via singing. That doesn't sound like something I would have said. But yeah, how many things are on my list right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 songs I've locked myself in for, but we'll see how it all goes. The water version of Don't Be Afraid. I have no clue what that is. I've never heard of that. What's the I have no clue what that is. I think that falls under I don't want to do out-of-pocket songs I have no clue what the fuck are. How about, oh, the community song? I think unless it's hard encoded in me, I don't know if I could just do a Japanese song. I think that would be very, very hard. Like, Baka Mitai, there's like a couple of songs that I'm on the verge of thinking I could maybe do. Right on Time. But, like, realistically, I don't think any of these I would be able to do. Visual novel songs can be like industrial grade antidepressants for me. Yeah, I realized when trying to accumulate music, like, okay, can I tell a quick sad story as a tangent? This whole opening has been jumping around in tangents that don't link well with each other, but beside the point, I whenever I have things I need to get done, I have like rituals to lock the fuck in. And one of my rituals is to make tea, and I get my favorite teacup while I'm at it, you know? I'm like, let's optimize. I'm gonna make my favorite tea, and I'm gonna get my fucking favorite teacup. And that's my drink, and then we're gonna like start doing shit. And then my favorite teacup got a hairline fracture on it. And it makes me really, really, really fucking sad because I can't like drink out of it anymore because I don't think it's food safe anymore. No, and I don't like, it'll just shatter, I think, if I just keep putting hot water in it. But after like looking through music for a while, I've come to realize that like really good or really like emotional music is an insane antidepressant, because like I was ready to like cut a rug and kick down a door and file my taxes after like sitting there compiling music. I don't know, I don't listen to music much, but I'm like, god damn, I need to like just put on like good music. Would you rather be drinking painted lead? What do you mean? I'm not going to be drinking from the teacup, unfortunately. It's sad too. It's like my my little Buster's Cud teacup. I think I've posted it before because I've like such incorporated it into my like tea and work ritual that I'm pretty sure I once upon a time posted it on social media, and I was like, it's time to lock the fuck in, and it's just a goddamn teacup. Like that, it's supposed to make any sense to anybody. Let me see if I can't find it. Don't know how much you actually listen to them when they happen, but maybe something Uma. Oh, I'm bad with Uma. I skip all the Uma music. I am the terminally meta spam skip, listen to nothing individual. It's actually even worse. I'll get new songs, when we get new content, I'll skip it immediately, and then there's a concert button, and I will click the concert button and click every single song and immediately exit out of them to make it stop having the red dot on the concert. That's how, like, not listening, like, I give negative fucks about the idol aspect of Uma. I, like, almost wish it wasn't there. It doesn't matter. But, like, the big reason I initially didn't want to play Uma is because I couldn't give a fuck less about it, you know? And then I was like, oh, thank goodness it doesn't play a large role. Thank God. I'm so happy for that. But yeah. I could do the Bakushin song. Do you just maybe like Pahi, 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 he. Is that what you want? That's not even the worst idea. That's not, I've heard stupider ideas. Everybody's gonna have to sit there as I do that for like 2 laps. There we go, karaoke stream done. Dude, I can't wait until I get the karaoke stream over. I'm sure it'll be fun once I start, genuinely. Genuinely, once I start, I'm sure it'll be fun. But also, I also bet there's a handful. Let me see. No, Pahi, you have no excuse, as Umapoi now has an Ian version. Here's the thing, I have like I do not remember ever listening to Umapoi fully. I skip it every time. Even when I first played it, I skipped it. I've never like really listened to Umapoi. So checkmate. And I know that's like the national anthem. Actually, the one, you know, like the title screen song. I'm forced to listen to that one. Do 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 do. You know that one, because when you're trying to patch the game, it's playing non-stop. When you watch the anime, it's literally the same opening. That feels like the Uma national anthem to me, because I cannot escape it. Like I can't hit go because it needs to patch, or I need, you know, or there's like a billion anime episodes with it. I can't escape it. Hell, you can do everything. Pahi. Pahi, Pahi, Pahi. Ha, 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 he. Yeah. Fucking. Just know that if I do that as one of the karaoke songs, just know that it's Blue Elite's fault. Did you see that the Rants games are going to be on Steam? I did. What up, Nasu? I didn't yell what up, Nasu yet. I have to get that out of my bones. What up, Nasu? There we go. All done. Yeah, I did know about the Rants games getting on Steam. I feel like everybody has the exact same, like, fucking Twitter feed. I think I own most of the Rants games on, like, physical USB releases. I've never played them. I have not played a single Rants game. The closest I've gotten is I've been slowly working through Toshin Toshi, which is like the predecessor to it. It's basically the most Pahi thing one could ever expect out of me. That I went, oh, I want to play Rants eventually, maybe, but I'm gonna start with the thing that came before Rants that helped rocket, you know, Alicesoft making that type of game, and play PC 98 Toshin Toshi because it has an English translation. But yeah, I don't know, like it coming to Steam, like from a me buying a game, from a me buying a game standpoint, I mean, I own most of them, I don't care. But I think it's interesting. I think it's cool that it's getting on Steam, and I think it's interesting that, yeah, there it is. Once again, we have to ask what the fuck Steam's actual rules are. Yeah, like, Rants isn't any worse than a lot of things on Steam. But also, Rants is much worse than a lot of things that get banned on Steam. Which goes to show what the fuck are their rules anyways, right? Like what, I don't know. Like a lot of weird indie porn junk gets on there, probably because what do they have to lose? You know, like if a game is made by an indie dude who spent just half a year of their time and not a whole lot of money making the fucking the titty elf and the tentacle forest, something literally named that, and puts it on Steam and it goes through. Like they probably, it getting on Steam was probably a bonus. At that point it was probably a passion slop project of theirs. But like when there's a lot of money behind, I don't know. I was gonna say a lot of money and culture, but I feel like saying culture and Rants in the same sentence is a bit wild. It's a big Japanese company, big enough, with enough history, trying to get their thing on Steam. It feels like there's a lot more to lose. I don't know. The titicle in the elf forest. Okay, yeah, can we get, hang on, let's reverse it. Let's make a tentacle monster, like a small, shy, uwu tentacle monster, and they need to fight their way through the elf forest rather than the other way around. Oh, beautiful. Clip it and ship it. I expect that game basically, let's go summer 2026. If we start development now, I think we can get it done, no problem. Dude. Pretty. I don't know if I want to open that on stream, but it's pretty fucking funny. Pretty. You can, is this rants? I don't. I'll just. Pretty. You can't. What do you? What the fuck is this? What do you? This is not. Rants is the writing in rants is so like memey. Give me the fuck ass. All right, that's pretty rants. I'm sorry. What am I missing context? I'm gonna say slightly. Not as much as you think you are. I definitely think you are not missing as much context as you think you are. Well, oh, let me sit up. Jesus Christ. Titical was just having a happy stroll when all those orny elves started us. The poor little tentacle monster. I don't know. I think like subverting expectations is funny. Like I've always, for more reasons than just subverting expectations, thought like the idea of a shy uwu tentacle monster that wants nothing to do with anything being essentially an eroge is like peak for a billion reasons. It's not supposed to be palatable. Yeah, I was gonna say context wise it's not supposed to be palatable. I would say if I know the game moment enough, it's not supposed to be palatable. I think they're supposed to be the villain. Drinky. Hello, welcome. Hello, happy Touhou Tuesday. I'm your host, Pahi. Wow, I'm gonna play Labyrinth of Touhou. Do you think I'm gonna clear one fucking floor? I might do it. I got like, I'm getting like roughly one floor done a day because I've streamed it twice and we've got like floor 1 and 2 kinda done. It seems like it's not like a linear get it done, you know? But yeah. It makes more sense when you realize that Rance isn't much better as a person. Yeah, Rance ain't a great human being, is he? Boop. At this point, yes, you are not at one half of a floor per stream yet. At this point, you are not at one half a floor per stream. I'm getting like a full floor, right? Right? Is it gonna become half a floor? Are they gonna get more complicated? I was thinking that I would start rising floors faster, not slower. Is that like hella ignorant of me? I was like, oh, I'm gonna have my team, I'm gonna get in the motion, we're gonna start flying, there's gonna be, oh, definitely more complicated. Well, hopefully this game only has like 10 floors. Hopefully it has like 10 floors or so. And then it'll be chill. I'm actually, like, realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if this game had like 100 floors. I don't know. I have no clue what to expect realistically. I have no clue. It could be 10 floors. It could be 100 floors if you add post-game. I think it's somewhere in the middle of that, though. You know, I think it's somewhere somewhere in the middle. Well, you're definitely not doing post game unless there are characters to unlock in post game. I still probably wouldn't do it, but I'd strongly consider it if that's the case. You know, I would definitely go. you know? There's post-game and then there's post-game plus. God, don't say why can't you just be normal? Why can't this game just be normal? You might stop before post-game plus, which is infinite floors technically. I'd like to remind you that there is no level cap. Well, you know. I mean, I can definitely see them going at a certain point it goes semi-procedurally generated if you just want more content. The infinite stuff is a separate affair. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can see them creating some sort of infinite tower. But ultimately, there's like a cutoff in which you're done. Ish. Asterisk. Air quotes. Fingered bunny thing. You know, I guess it's quotes. I just called it the right thing. Anyways, yeah. So you got the base game, then post-game and updates, then 5 years of post-game in what was known as Plus Disc Expansion. Huh. I see. Interesting. What you're saying, huh? And all that just included is just included in the base Steam version. So that means, okay, that's good. That's cool. That's good, because when it comes to these like Dojin releases that are really good and have like a long history of being updated but weren't originally released on Steam, I mean, everybody told me to buy the Steam version, and I think that was... Somebody would have told me if there was any specific reason to not do so, but I'm used to having to weigh, well, is all the content in the Steam version? Is it the same as like the old disc version? All that different stuff? Yeah, what up, Falcon? If you check DL site, there's 2 listings for a reason. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds about right. 2... And then 2 purasu desu. Okay, yeah, got it. I see. And a 4-year gap. Holy shit. Well, they are making a new game though, it seems. And soon. Do we have an actual release date on that? Now, hold up. Because it was certainly like, what, January of this year. Oh, January 28th is what it's marked for. So basically the end of January, whatever it is, 28th or so. Well, I don't, you know, so we just got to beat the game by then, right? No problem, easy peasy. This should be not hard at all. Yeah, I think we could do it. Hell, I might get out ahead of schedule. Might be done January like 15th. I might have to like not do Touhou Tuesday for a week or 2. You playing Labyrinth makes me want to go on a second run, but I decided to wait for the 3rd one. That sounds like the smart play. Looks like they're using the same engine. Did the first one also look the same? Or okay, is the jump from 1 to 2 also drastically different in terms of like UI visuals and whatnot? Because this definitely looks like they used the same engine and they just fixed a lot of shit or made it a lot more pretty. Like, just looking at how the skill tree worked alone, I was like, oh, that looks... Where is it? Yeah, how they gave the information here. Yeah, this looks just kind of... Oh, and there's like level areas and branching. Oh, this is so many more skills. This is like infinitely better. What the fuck? This is great. Whoa! Yeah, I wasn't just like thinking, okay, so this is like one of my biggest things I like about games like, I don't know, any game where you're like building a character is like expanded building and whatnot. Just like, look at this tree and all this shit you can do. Every character has their own unique skill tree. Like, right now in Labyrinth of Touhou 2, it feels like a lot of the creativity of expression is figuring out what one of 3 ways you want to play a character, but so it doesn't feel like there's that much flexibility in the characters. There is obviously a lot, but not as much as like other games. But the fact that you are running 12 units at a time with so many choices, like each individual character is part of your decision tree. You know what I mean? Like, you play Ichi and Odyssey, and sure, I think the skills are more in depth, but you like pick between 10 classes or whatever. In this, you pick between a billion characters, and if you think of the characters as part of the decision-making tree, that's what makes it cool all over again. But there's kind of a psychological thing that makes me feel like I'm not making a build, which makes this look really exciting. 2, you're mostly picking who to field for a certain role. Yeah. But like, you are melding a strategy based off of being able to take 12 and being like, who am I going to take and how do I meld a team to make that work? So, you know, the creative expression is still there. I just wish I could also use that on each individual character. So I see that and I'm like, oh, it's pretty neat looking though. Pretty cool looking though. Bit of a fan. Momiji and Try win. Isn't Momiji like weirdly not confirmed in Try yet? Despite her coming so early, surely she'll be in there. They couldn't possibly just be like, eh. She's definitely popular enough for it. Hi, Hikanoa! 3 Touhou characters is the same as 1 Ichi and Odyssey character skill-wise. Yeah, if you, unironically, if you start looking at it like that, if you start going, okay, 1 Ichi and Odyssey character is 3 Touhou characters, you can then just go like, and then it seems like there's a billion Touhou characters to get, so it's like, not a big deal. You know? The creative expression is still there. It's just, I don't like the, I didn't play mobile games for a while because a lot of the gacha games, and a lot of them still are, like you'd be shocked to know, if you know this about me, Blue Archive being a thing I play as an anomaly, and I am not a big fan of all characters get like a set arms race of equipment with a set arms race of skills that you cannot change, that you distill game currency into to make number bigger, and everybody has the same number bigger character. It's just how long did you grind it to distill resources into the character. Like it LARPs an RPG with turn-based mechanics and you hit skill button, but there's zero creative expression at all. And there's like, yeah, does that make sense? So the more of that there is, the better. It's not like they've put out a list. People are just scraping the trailers. Basically, if Momiji isn't in Try, I'll eat my slippers. Yeah, I feel that. I can't imagine Momiji not being in it. Let me find Labyrinth of Touhou. Hit play. Make it play in windowed mode and get things situated, because and this might blow out all your ears. I sure hope it doesn't. Let me turn down every single knob here and make sure it's allocated to game. Oh, thank goodness. I love when technology just works. And if you know anything about me in this stream, it working is not all the time. And if you also know anything about me in this stream, it is human error more than I would like to admit, but I'll never admit that. Which is the whole point of... There we go. Speaking of that, it's hilarious that ZZZ made a monster in Miyabi and tried to make bosses counter her, but she's been tier 0. Yeah, well, that's, man. This is another problem with, like, the old RPG MOBID strategy of make them grind so their number get bigger, and the only expression they have is make number get bigger. There's no, like, varied equipment, skill trees, or ideas. It's just... And the thing is, too, it becomes even more transparent the more turn-based it is. But, like, when you have this arms race of needing to make the next character better to give incentive to roll, it's fucking rough. ZZZ, yeah, ZZZ is not a great example because the combat is pretty hands-on, all things considered. I didn't play it long, but it ain't no fucking... you know, Blue Archive or Grand Blue Fantasy or Fate Go, right? Like, there is things to do and decisions to make in those games, but, like, resources rule the battlefield in those sort of games. It's how much time have you put in and how much money have you put in, and that will be your biggest export of success. And that is, like, a form of mobile game I fucking hate. Unless I go super omega dumb casual on it. Again, like Blue Archive. Like, I fire up Blue Archive and then play it for a bit every 4 to 6 months as my token time waster, and then it goes to bed when my time waster budget is full. Right now, my time waster budget is full. I'm not playing it because I'm playing Uma and Stella still. But if I, like, quit all the gachas, there was a brief moment there before both of those came out where I was playing 0 games. I was like, all right, time to bring back the fucking time waster. She finally got dropped to tier 0.5 entirely because of how much content tried to nerf her. Imagine designing bosses completely around, like, the idea of making a character not work as good. That's just funny. Oh, she looks cool though. Oh, it's her. Yeah. I like her design. I would have rolled for her just on principle. Not necessarily because, like, it would be good, but because I like this sort of design. I think this is pretty good. Reimu only bullies street tiers, but unfortunately for Pahi, he is on the street. What does that even mean? That sounds like some whack-ass shit to someone you say, fucking, when they play a jank-ass character in fighting games. Any Hoyoverse game, though, I get the impression that, like, you can try hard and you can make crazy motherfuckers, but at the end of the day, the games always seem designed to be accessible and not that hard. There's usually, like, one weird endless gauntlet type of content for people who want to see how fucking far they can go. Oh, it's the Deku slander that was rampant for a while. Is that a character? I don't know. Is this fucking... Oh, who are we talking... You say Deku, and I'm like, we talking about Hero Academia? Let me see. It was happening around the beginning of Uma. So there's a variant with Urara on Dirt. Oh, we're talking about... We sure are. I have no clue what you're saying. Literally, the tier list has a long note explaining that her abilities are still very tier 0, but right now her usefulness is handicapped. Damn. Damn. It's almost like, how would they handicap it? It's almost like, I'm trying to think of an analogy. It's like, if a character had summons, you just tag on a boss 50% resistance to, like, minions. And it's like, oh, well, fucking that directly hella nerfs anything that has summons. Or something like that. Just something that's like really dumb heavy-handed to nerf something. It seems hard to nerf a specific character though without doing some stupid shit like that. Does this seem like a good idea to keep one save? I don't know if it is. Maybe I should start using my other slots, like do a cycle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know? I think that could be the play. We had a joke where if the boss was ice resistant, they were still Miyabi weakness. I understand the I understand the joke despite not understanding the game at all. I get the vibe. Boss takes 100% less damage from any characters whose name is Miyabi. Yeah. That would do it. I think that would do it. I think that would hella do it. Ah, fuck. Oh, my bones. I just thought of something else I wanted to yap about and I completely forgot until right now. You're all my prisoner to hear me go off on something before we start on Touhou. On Sunday? Was it Sunday? I'm pretty sure it was Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. I'm forced to be here, Pahi said. Yeah, don't turn around. Don't turn around too quickly. The dude holding the gun to your head might get scared. And you don't want to startle them, so just sit right there and watch. No, on Sunday, I've been like slowly cleaning my PC 98 shit. And I've mentioned one of the games I've wanted to play most is a game called Idle Project. And I decided to just start fucking playing it because I needed to... Okay, so here's... I'll just be like, here's the set. And the thing is, I haven't actually gone through it and checked it until now. And there was like a little bit of mold on the first disc, which actually scared me. Because that is a surefire sign that the disk might not work and you have to clean it off or you'll destroy your floppy drive. But I cleaned it and ran it, and I decided instead of just like running the game off a floppy, I would do a full installation of it because you could play it off a floppy or install it. And then I just ended up playing it for like 6 hours, which was like a really slow and arduous process because it's in Japanese. But yeah, 9 discs. Yeah, 9 discs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you know how long it takes to install a 9 floppy disk game? Like setup, run disk, run install command to directory this, and it's like, you'd like to install there, yes? And I'm like, yes, and it's like copying files. And then like 2 minutes later, it's like put in disk B. And then 2 minutes later, it's like put in disk C. Ugh, what a fun little journey. The anime with the phallic microphone. Yeah, and the stupid cactus that says Gambare. I don't think it yells it. It just constantly, oh my god. Can I find that cactus? What a terrible thing for you to say, Riker. I just need to make a smash cut. There's like this inside... So this game has an OVA, a 4-episode anime OVA. If you like old, stupid humor, if you like old, cutesy, stupid humor, like real 6 out of 10 shows, like, and you just want some old school junk, it's actually not bad. It was pretty fun to watch. But there's this stupid fucking little cactus alien that's like following around these characters, and whenever they need to do something, they're like, I need to defeat the enemy, jump off. This little cactus man is like stalking them, and as they like blast off, they enter the scene and they're like, Gambare, Gambare. And they do this joke for the whole series. This dude shows up like 3 times an episode, and that's just all they do. They're like, I gotta, oh gosh, I'm gonna be late. Blasts off things at like outside of their window, gambare. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The shit lives rent free in my head. But dude, I played the game for like, yeah, again, like 6 hours or so. This is my crew. We got Mimu. Fucking name is hard. We've got Extra here. That's literally her name. Her name is Extra, and unfortunately, we don't have Corvette in the scene. Corvette is also part of my idol entourage. But this game is like, while this game is like old school bullshit in that like you navigate a world map. Have you ever played like the old fucking Flash games where it's like, click on an area to raise your stats? It's like, do you want to go to the theater? Go here, go. That's a dating sim thing too, right? It's like that, except you have to recruit this girl right here. She is like the main character. You have to recruit her by going to the park in the evening between the hours of, let me get my notebook. Between the hours of, I believe it's 14 to 17 o'clock. To be able to recruit her. And if you don't figure that out and you don't find her and you don't recruit her, you just never get to play the game. You could like encounter individuals. So you're like an idol manager who's fucking sick of the idol industry and thinks it's like washed and gross and you want nothing to do with it anymore and you fucking quit. And you're just like a shut-in NEET who is doing nothing but coasting. He's like, I don't fucking give a shit anymore. And then the game starts. So you could run into other idols you can recruit, but your character never asks to recruit them. You can like find all this shit to do, but you can't actually do any of it until you find this stupid girl in the park in the evening, and you are super inspired to give it one more try. And then you give it one more try, and then now it opens up the entire game. But I played this game for like 2 hours, never meeting her, and being like, oh my god, I can't figure out how to trigger getting people to join my team. I cannot fucking figure it out. And then like, I eventually talked to a dude who was like, do you want to consult the informant? And I was like, oh, I found like a spot, a person to click in a specific area that's an informant. And when you click on them, the thing they always say if you haven't recruited her yet is they say, come back here at dusk. And that's how I figured it out. Other than that, I never fucking figured it out. And also, I used that informant to like start writing down notes, and I'm practicing my fucking Japanese again as I go. And this is all the characters, and this is when you don't want to ask them to do stuff or they'll get pissed off at you, and this is where to find them, and this is how I make money. I'm getting way into the game. It's actually pretty fun. It's a pretty watered down I like raising sim, but it's like 1/2 raising sim, 1/2 visual novel. It seems more about the characterization and jokes and vibes, but you still have to figure out how to recruit. There's like 7 characters in the game you can recruit, and you can only have 4 per run through, and I'm probably gonna get a fucking bad end because of how long it's taking me to figure out things. So and there's nothing online about this game, by the way. There is fucking nothing. There's nothing in English, and there is nothing in Japanese. There is nothing. You want to see what the best guide on the internet it is? Surprisingly, it's an English guide. But let me tell you, I have searched high, low, up, down, and everywhere for any Japanese person talking about how to get through this game, and all I've learned is that there are multiple endings, multiple characters to recruit, multiple Easter eggs, and they're not fucking documented anywhere. The closest I've found is this English blog saying this is a must-play insane obscure game with like some helpful tips. I would have never figured this one out. Where is it? Right here. You will need money to care for your idols. The easiest way to make money is not to sell your starting items at the pawnbroker, but to check for lost items in grass bush areas in the park, police station, and hotel. Check these areas from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Take these to the police station and get free money. How much research did this person do, or how much did they play the game? They probably played the game a shitload is actually what it is. Because what I found out through reading this is you can find things exactly between the hours of 5 and 6, and they will always refresh. And it's no other times, and if you return them to the police station, you get a shitload of money. So much so that you can go to the park, find an item at 5 a.m., turn it into the police station and get a reward and leave the police station, and it'll be 550, and you can still check the police station bushes, get another item, and go and return it. You can return the same item lost in the same bush every night at 5 a.m. forever. But this is it. They don't talk about how to recruit anyone. They don't talk about all the endings and shit like that, but there's a lot of like cool notes here. Dude, the art is so fucking cool in this game. The art is so like neat. Oh, this is Corvette. This is my other idol, by the way, of the 3 people I've recruited. I've recruited Meimu. I've recruited Extra. She's extra as fuck. And I've recruited Corvette. She was easy to recruit, man. She just works as a waitress. And I was like, hi, I want a sandwich. How you doing? You doing good? I'm doing good too. Hey, you ever wanted to be an idol? And she's like, oh, hell yeah. Everybody else I can't fucking figure out, dude. I can't figure out how to recruit shit. I want to recruit her, but I can't. Anyways, I digress. This game's cool. It seems like they went really hard into... this company is weird, by the way. I'm sure this game sold well enough. But, like... I don't... There's just a weird vibe from 80s, 90s Japanese games that even if they have, like... Even if it's not Dojin, they've got, like, the fucking Dojin spirit. Where they're, like, drawing sweat emojis in their advertising. Like, oh god, I sure hope we get this game out in time, and I'm such a huge fan of the artist we procured. We got a lot of work for them. I hope we don't stress them. LOL, you know, I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? Actually, Alice Soft pamphlets read like that too sometimes, but they clearly thought they had like a S-tier artist and S-tier IP, because when this game did mildly good, they remade another game. They made there's an Idol Project 2, and instead of it being a racing sim, it's just a visual novel of all these characters like getting stuck on a fucking island or something together. And it just becomes a story about the characters rather than a racing sim, which is weird. And then they started making books and shit, and then it fucking died. They compiled themselves to death. They went the compile route and they died. And by compile route, if you don't know what I mean, it's the people who made Puyo Puyo made a lot of games, but when they saw success with Puyo Puyo, they went so fucking hard into Puyo Puyo that they bankrupted themselves, thinking that they could, like, over-expand, over-inflate, and over-merchandise this thing that was popular, but fucking not like they expanded to and believed. But they clearly loved this IP, the Idol Project one, and then just made shit. Like, the fact that it has a... If anyone knows Idol Project, it's probably through the OVA, because it even got, like, an English dub, which is crazy. Anyways, this is now... I'm now gonna spam PC98 screenshots on Blue Sky as I continue the game and talk about my progress, because the game is pretty. Look at the pixel art, it's so good! Alright, I'm gonna fucking die to stupid fucking fairies and Moko or some shit. Let me load in. Let me remember where we left off. Did I bench Renosuke yet? I think we exactly benched Renosuke. Yeah, we exactly benched Renosuke with Komachi. Yeah. That checks out. Also, hi, you're gone, Dawn. But hi, Dawn. Bye, Dawn. Why you no stream the PC 98 game, Pahi? I don't know, would people enjoy me majorly struggling in a Japanese game that none of us understand? That's really the big reason. It's because I'm like sitting there slowly taking my time and trying to figure out specific things and writing shit. I guess that would be the epitome of a Japanese learning stream, like I've mentioned, but I did it on a whim, honestly. I cleaned the disc, I checked if it worked, I fired it up, and then 6 hours passed. I basically King's Bountied it. I didn't mean to end up there, I just did, but tell you what, if I get a bad end, if I finish it and I get a bad end, I could run it back and stream it again for a good end. It's kind of a suggestive game too. It's hardly R18. But I don't think it's any worse than Senran Kagura though, you know? But it is definitely cut from that era. It is definitely... I'll give you an example. Hang on, I'll give you an example of what I mean by it's definitely cut from that era of degeneracy. Here, I'll make... Here we go. You see how there's level, power, and HP? This is my stats, by the way. Pahi. What does HP stand for? In this, it stands for H points. As in, like, yeah, you get it, Blue Elite. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. You understand, but they call it H points, but capital Romanji H. And like, the thing is, your character is like a closet degenerate, just a closet creepy fucker, and he becomes less and less creepy as you get levels, and your H points don't rise as fast as you get levels. But whenever you interact with the Whammon species, your HP goes up. And if it gets to 100, you go ape shit and you lose like 3 days worth of time or something like that. But like, you're supposed to like buy implied porn or go to like a what do they call it, a cabaret club, to get your H points down. So this is a stat you need to manage by engaging with the degeneracy after being a civilized human being towards girls, which is like such a fucking 90s game thing to do. It's safe for work, but like, you got shit like that, it's like, Jesus. It's pretty funny though, but like, it's such an absurd mechanic. Does that mean I get points if I talk to boys? I tried and it doesn't go, but you do probably. And the thing too is, if your H points go to 100, you get a scene where one of your idol's clothes explode, and it's still not like not safe for work, but it's suggestive. It's like you get their clothes explode scene, you go into a coma or some shit, and then 2 or 3 days pass. I guess it kind of makes sense. He wants to make sure he stays professional around his talent. Yeah. Engaging in people in a professional manner makes your H points go up. Engaging with degeneracy directly, go to cabaret club, buy essentially porn, stuff like that makes it go down. So there's clearly this like, I am unfit for human society, followed by I am relieving myself from my impulses thing going on here. It's absurd, but yeah, the implication is go find a healthy outlet and then come back and be a professional when you can handle it. There's even panic music. The music in this game kind of sucks, by the way. The art is beautiful. The game is pretty chill. It's pretty fun, but there's 2 problems with it. One, the music sucks, and what made me think of that is if your age points gets to 80, it starts playing panic music no matter where you are, and it's just anxiety inducing, and I wish it would stop. And B, the game crashes. I would have thought that my floppies were bad and it was a bad installation if it wasn't for the fact idle project guide. I was worried that, like, because the disc that had mold was the A disc, and the A disc has the most, like, system functions and, like, general use things that need to be loaded. That way you can keep it in the A drive and then swap the B drive. I thought something might have actually gotten corrupted, but nope. Idle project tends to crash a lot. It's not you, the emulator, settings, or your computer. This is just how the game it is. It even crashes on the actual disc game itself. Save often. I have noticed that Corvette's events often crash the game. Also, the game crashed a lot when going to the disco. So I've only crashed like in the 6 hours 2 times. And I also get this really, really weird visual glitch when this one girl punches me in the face. She's like a crazy kung fu girl. She's like the Genki girl. It's not what you would think. She just says, can I like suplex you? And if you say yes, she literally does. And then you lose like 2 days worth of time. It's actually pretty dumb, but it's kind of funny. But when she suplexes me, I think it does a visual effect. It might be because of my capture card setup, but it does a visual effect that I think like fucks with the resolution or like hertz rate, and it totally destroys the graphics, and I need to restart the game. So don't let yourself get suplexed. This game is great. It is earnest, it is pretty fun, and it is a game that just would not be made nowadays, but it has problems. It has plenty of problems. I want to keep playing it until I hit an end, and then maybe I'll run it again, and maybe I'll fucking stream it. I don't know. That could be fun if people gave a shit enough. Let me see. What is my team? All right, I had Kassen in the front now. We want the human village. Let's take a look at, okay, so Renosuke is the only benched one. Right, we got Chen. Yes, we got Chen. And I think I did skill her, but I did not equip her. Hi, Nitori. When do you join the team? Join the team, please. Lack of power and evasion skills are its weak. Wait, slightly slow, but it has a good homing and can charge up for a double shot. The bullets stay upon hit, landing multiple times. Annoying when used with wall slipping power. Lack of power and evasion skills are its weakness. Wow. Let's see. TP recovery rate. All right. Sub. I think I guess I can just get another one of you, 2 of you even. And then, do we have a big speed one? No, only a small speed. Because I want to use Chen. Chen feels like the sort of character I would go pretty hard into making work for the team. And my first thought here is to make her show up, fucking melt your face, and then GG no re backline until next time. Attack defense. When I grow up, I want to be Chen. That is such a vibe. I feel that, Doom. What up, Doom? Don't let your dreams be memes. Just look inside yourself. Let's see. So, wait, hang on. Let me look at her skills again. Because I think when she comes in, she had a skill that, I think I got it, instant attack. When the user is brought in, front from back, consume 1 TP to set the user's ATB bar to 10,000. So I think that's good, because that, like, I don't think I actually need to focus on giving her even more speed. Unless speed gives her evasion. I'm gonna fucking, let me see, where's stats? Is there like... Can I just like check status? Evade. No, that looks like it's a separate thing. Her evasion's high. Do 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 do. I don't know if speed and flu. I'm chaos control does speed influence evasion, or is it just a separate stat and I shouldn't? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Okay. I see. And I don't have anything that ups evasion. I think because I get a fixed first turn start, I don't need to actually focus on speed on her. I think getting her to have enough time to get the fuck out is nice. But kind of having her just show up, punch you in the gosh dang face, and deuces is nice. But we'll do that. Here, have a little bit. Don't die in one hit. Do 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 do. Will there be a countdown timer? What are we counting down to? I don't know. What are we counting down to? I hear speed and get HSR PTSD. Should I catch up on Lotus Eaters or start foul-smelling Satori? I do not know either of those. What up, Starks? I am unfamiliar with both of those. I think. Fucking... Oh! Oh, they're... Okay. Is this, Oh, it's an official... Okay, Lotus Eaters is an official manga. Is the foul-smelling one like the official name of the... Foul-smelling? that's... I'm assuming you mean the detective one, right? I've only read Foul Detective. Oh, that's... But you wrote foul-smelling, that's so funny. No, I've only read Sinner in Blue. I'm pretty behind and a bit illiterate of the manga, but read them all! If you started Lotus Eaters, finish it, or it'll never get finished, in my experience. Yeah, it was cheating originally, but the air quotes correct translation is foul. Yeah, I can see why they, like, localize that out with some translations to make it make more sense. It's foul. Yeah, she can mind read, so it's foul play. Yeah. But it does make it just sound like Stinky Satori. Yeah. Everybody I know calls it CDS. Cheating Detective Satori? Huh. I've wanted to read that one, just as a fan of Satori. Having something that's based off of Satori is, great, you know? Imagine the best girl getting her own manga. It feels good to be a Satori fan, you know? Eating good, but haven't gotten to it. Is it still going, though? Let me see. Oh, it is. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I just think at the end of the day, I'll eventually make time to read all of them. Regardless of character or art or anything. Let's see. Translating loanwords directly as the same word ends up creating funny problems. Yeah. Like, I don't know. In the same way there are Japanese puns that'll never make sense in English. I don't know. There's like... foul smell, yeah. I don't know, like making sure the intent of the word is understandable is pretty important, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't have loan words. Yeah. Oh wait, we're gonna go yell at Patchouli. Why are we gonna talk to Patchouli? Is she gonna join us? Join us, Patchouli. Hey, Patchouli. Oh, there you are. I figured you'd come quickly if I waited just a little. You're greeting us at the entrance. That doesn't happen often. That's because I have a little favor to ask of you today. That happens even less often. You're always helping us make us stronger with magic, so this is the least we can do. What's up? I've recently been working on magic to make my Philosopher's Stones autonomous. It would be much easier for me to have the stones move of their own will instead of me having to control them all the time. The magic was completed and the stones were able to move autonomously to quite a high degree, and I know where this is going. Let me finish, The stones clearly enjoyed their freedom too much and ended up going into the Great Tree. None of the 5 of them have returned. That's pretty dumb. Say no more. You want us to recover the stones, right? Indeed, the cause is most likely due to my programming of the stones to prioritize searching for areas with high magical activity over everything else when their magical capacity runs low. In layman's terms? Well, the 5 stones which haven't returned have most likely stationed themselves in an area of the Great Tree with lots of magic around, and will attack whoever approaches them. Why'd you wait until now to say that? You should go get them yourself then. I had to wait because you wouldn't accept if I put that out up front, obviously. I'm always helping you out here. Can't you do me this one little favor? Shogunai na. We just need to whack those 5 stones while we explore, right? Alright, let's fucking do it. Thank you! Good. And then she'll join our team, right? The character, yeah, the stones are right there. Idiot, are you blind? Are you reading in the dark too much? Get some glasses. Clownish behavior. I'll show you my desire to use you. There you go. Oh, did I just put 5 into fire? Whoops. she's resisting fire. Well, you know. There you go. Have one of each. You can't set the cat on fire. But you can freeze the cat. You can make her cold. I love fan works that depict her having glasses. Yeah, that sounds cute. Let's just go give Chen a spin, you know what I mean? Let's just go. Let's go out. We'll do 1 spin. And then we'll take a Piss Boys meeting. Oh, we're... I like fan works that get in fights over she has stripes or not. Yeah. That's the one. I need to, like, remember. Oh, this is the... Okay, I remember now. I remember this, the layout now. Can you play as Patchouli in this game? If you can, you grind her to make max level. Did I mention Patchouli is my wife? So I don't know if she's playable. And I've asked everybody who does know to keep some of this sort of shit a secret. That way, the silent coral reefs that shine sapphire. What the fuck? To keep it like a mild secret. On who I can recruit. So when I get it, it's like, oh, I recruit who, and it's all cool. But yeah, I would love to recruit Patchy. She is pretty high up there. Patchy has striped panties. She seems like a bloomers type, which is a lot of characters in this game, but her more than others. Yeah, Yomu looks great in this game. A lot of characters look great. Hey, Pahi, do you know anyone else who knows how to decrypt ROMs for Citra? That sounds like a Whammer question. Whammer! Whammer's not here, I'm sure. I don't know, man. No, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know. That sounds like something I Googled once in my life, and that's it. Does Yomu have to punch a bitch? No sword in view. She holds it out now and again. If Whammer doesn't know, he'd want to learn. Yeah. If Whammer was here and I said, Whammer, get on the job, chat would be filled with, so I've decompiled the fucking flux capacitor, like for the next half an hour, and we would just be at his mercy to just fucking say bullshit he made up that isn't real. And we just have to all, you know, accept it. And just sit there and fucking take it. Alright, what is it, Yomu? Eh? We're in the sea! What's going on? We're gonna drown! Need air! Wait, I can breathe? Uh-huh, we can breathe. Ah, that was such a scare. That makes things even crazier. We can breathe, yet it still feels like we're underwater. It may be more accurate to say that the atmosphere feels very stiff. It's like we can swim through the air. But there's a whole lot of fishes swimming around here. So there's a sea within this great tree? Completely incomprehensible. I don't even know whether to call this a sea or maybe we're just submerged somewhere. Not like this tree wasn't crazy from the start, though. Got a point there. That may have been true from the very beginning, but it's only apparent when you actually experience it yourself like we are now. How does this even work? Oh, this tree just keeps outdoing itself and breaking the laws of sanity. A whole bunch of strange monsters and weird items all mixed up inside. People randomly trying to kill us for no good reason as we pass by. Yeah, I know, that was my bad. I apologized for it already. Can we forgive and forget? No, it's actually like a lot more than just you, by the way. That's just like a continuous thing. Huh? Yeah, I suppose you qualify for that last bit too? Okay, cool. It's like we're acknowledging everyone's trying to kill us. You didn't mean me? Then who are you talking about? Yes, quite the mystery. Fucking Yomu. Yeah, last time I wanted something technical, it was me wanting... Whammer screenshot this from our last stream. For those who know what this is. You know? And then I was like, Whammer said you need to make it your background on the PC98. And I was like, I cannot make it the background on the PC98 unless I have it in a .mag file. And then Whammer was like, hold my fucking beer. And then he's like, all right, I figured out where the image file is. All right, it's a .vc file. All right, I need to figure out how this is compressed. All right, the header's fucked. I'm working on it. All right, I think I'm figuring it out. And like, that was like a few hours of his time. Never actually managed to extract the raw art of this as a .mag or even a .png converted to, but they're still cooking. And they got a really good screenshot. This is a really good screenshot of the fine screen. It's cute how hardcore Whammer is. Fucking true. Honestly, if I wanted to get a good high res, I could also just go back to the game, finish the game, and then screenshot the capture. That way we don't have to deal with, like, Whammer grabbing a crop in the moment on stream. But yeah, anyways. I think, I need to make that an emote or something. Hold up, scrolling down. Whammer would be DMing you random assets from Flip Ninja he ripped from the ROM. Oh yeah, no, Whammer's also ripped audio for me. Like our Buato follow alert was Whammer just going through a decompile of Uma voices and whatnot. And then I also have had that done with 3DO and Wii games, and Whammer was like, I'ma do it. Alright, I don't see anything pinned, Pahi. Yeah, I actually was about to, like, say I kind of want to do a bathroom break, but before that I should make sure that my queue is clear, and by that I mean it's been an hour and a half and I haven't rolled and pinned the one Jackie I owe. So what if we do that? Whoa, Christmas! Christmas, Jackie. Wow. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Let's, whoop, 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 whoop. You saw nothing. I can't wait until a Linux spout plugin is made. There we go. There we go. There's the big Christmas guy. Whammer has the kind of autism that would result in a basement full of hyper-detailed train sets if he was born 15 years sooner. True. There was like a... I bet I could put it to Whammer. There was like a idea of doing like a rewiring conversion cord for this external floppy drive I have for laptops. And I was like, I need the pinout for desktops. And it's like, based off of all this information, I might be able to do that. It's something like i5 was saying. I remember calling i5 like micro Whammer as a joke when they started first coming around. I can't tell if that's a sass or like a compliment. I feel okay talking a little bit of shit of Whammer. I think we've built that rapport where Whammer gets to show up and talk shit to me and they get a pass because they're a regular, and I get to talk shit about Whammer and they get a pass. I get a pass for the same reason. Whammer like is less situationally aware though. Like Whammer just shows up and just vomits a thing where it's like, that's cool. That's cool, buddy. I don't know what to do with it. I'm so happy to hear you're happy. You should know I have literally no response to this besides and it's not because I'm being mean, it's because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Please don't talk shit about me. I'll enjoy it. Ooh, Pojo. Wow. I was about to go like deep cut rather than a tease. I was about to be like, oh, Pojo, you've never beaten me in a fighting game in an important tournament scenario. You can only beat me in casuals. No. But then that sounded too mean, and then I decided to say it as a joke right now, to gloss over the fact that I literally just said it anyways. Anyways, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. I love you, Pojo! And then we'll come back and actually travel this dungeon. The music is nice, though. The music is nice. Please don't be nice to me. I'll fall in love. You're alright, Doom. I gotta tiptoe it. I gotta be careful. You know? If I say anything more, I might be ensnared. I might not be able to run. I gotta tiptoe it. Can't be mean, but can't be too nice. Alright, see y'all in 5. Whack.
Sorry, Pahi.
Someone set us up the piss.
I remember that I shouldn't forget, but I forgot what I shouldn't forget. Can you help me remember?
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
So, basically, piss. It's a liquid. It isn't water. But is it wet? I guess it isn't wet.
We get tinkle.
Dongfang.
It's piss.
Wetness is a social construct. Humans have no way to directly perceive wetness.
Say why Tadger Yaspray Boa, Pasok, because this have had free theory period. Tabadar will now spray your light. That deal heads now, what Torfi 8 bus says out brave. Pet the fuck a rule of on sourdough. Wait, I do saw that kept up by the order but yeah, way would that and my proof that what totally near from east out there. I did we for was reading in a yard for else pretty found that for the so name when they pretty gay but Tom had those yes the produce was the and silver that my pay the door for my desk relay had a door a husband for Brooke said that a door else for had a door and a spray away the door go up the red if a pet the door may spray heck may the door reveal it's a free cake yeah my yeah the demure are real so I to spray my see the door spray your face to do it review spray it you hate the door when it sprays break the door who's going a spray at the or spray paint the door as a spray the roof like spray or door at the break how I did or
Does that mean I don't produce wetness?
Please desist at once.
Padoru.
Stat we need art of the Scarlet Mansion girls in garter belts and lace underwear. Twitch is dying.
I like boys.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
10. Asperge 20. Peep you about to dude 30. Goto. Tis.
Can we get Pahi in lacy underwear?
Asprey Pataru Mercury, Asprey Pataru Pataru, Asprey Pataru Pataru.
Man, this aquarium is pretty cool. It has Reimu, Marisa, and Cyrno.
I had to search up what lacy underwear was. I am either innocent or I don't know panties.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4channer uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce, with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on.
Hashire Sorayo.
Case no unique.
It's the year of the Hons soon.
You guys had a chance to keep that song going. You know, I believe one of these voices will definitely do Japanese.
In the ancient age, the world was still undistinguished, covered in fog, and there were only gray rocks, great trees, and everlasting ancient dragons.
Wow.
But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity.
Whoa.
Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
If only we didn't.
Pahi's back. Time to leave.
No!
Some say that some people here like horse anime girls.
I mean, yeah, you could have. I was gonna say you could have stopped at anime girls, but given the order in which the message is, you could have stopped at horse. Jesus Christ! There's the. What are you, a Game of the Year awards announcer? What was that inflection?
Musa Umu.
Bro needs a fucking letter in their hand and
When's the
presenting an
FCI?
award. But yeah,
Good morning, everyone. Have a nice day.
Good morning, everyone. Stall Girl should be able to speak Japanese if you feed her hiragana or like if you feed her kanji even, she should be able to speak it, the Stall Girl. But only the Stall Girl, I believe, can do it well.
Boomer Musumer Purity Dabai.
Horse also works. Yes, umahakanichiha.
An
What?
award? Oh, I know how to say that. It's Expedition 33.
Yeah, that's fucking real. You want to do our award thing? I've actually meant to have a forum for us to fill out.
And the award for best horse goes to.
I miss my dad chat.
I meant to have an award spread, form to fill out, just form, not forum, by
Oh
today.
my god, it goes to Expedition 33 to Sakamana Bursi.
Why would
But-
Miku Hair not speak Japanese?
But it didn't work out because I jumped on with the Bedu stream and I didn't get it all. That sleep and time and bad time management should have been done instead of playing Idle Project. But you
Best
know,
Mobile Game of the Year goes to Expedition 33, played via the Xbox app Cloud Gaming on an iPhone.
wow.
Shanghai Ariskanaktan.
Bahai Forma de Horror.
So the Miku girl used to be able to speak Japanese, but then I lost that voice, and then I got the Valley girl voice,
しっかりしろよ。
and I thought it was
Niku
too
got
funny.
last. Oh no.
Thought it was too funny to not make her a Valley girl voice.
Pahi Channel Chicken doesn't know what's lacy underwear.
Lost.
Chicken doesn't know what lacy underwear is? It's underwear worn by Lacey. Are you fucking stupid? Do you not know who Lacey is? I get being bad at names. Look, I am too. But she's a lovely lady, and it would do you good to remember her name, okay?
FaZe Lacey wears underwear.
Hello. I'm back. I'm being gaslighted. I feel like I have a philosophical question for you all. When is it gaslighting? And when is it the onus of the individual this sounds bad actually. Let me land, okay? Okay, I'm not this is when is it gaslighting and when is it just sarcasm and it's and like the detection check failed to pick up the sarcasm, right? When do I just make a pun and it's like I'm getting gaslit and I'm like, no, I'm just funny. I'm just making a banger joke. You know? But honestly, like, please remember Lacey, okay? She's an important member of this stream. And honestly, I don't think I could have things running as tight of a ship as it is without her, so respect her underwear. Now where were we? Now that we got that out of the way, now that we set the record straight, we're in Waterland. Boop. I feel like Ovi is the boundary. Fuck, that's so rude. So why is there coral reef in the tree? I think they even like went as far as to be like, fuck man, this is crazy that there's a coral reef here. Isn't lacy underwear just a type of underwear? Yeah, it becomes lacy underwear once it grips Lacey's waist. Like, what do you mean? Just like Pahi's underwear, you know? It's like it's situational, and yeah, no, it's a type of underwear. It is a type of underwear. Yes. Yes, to answer your question, yes. That Lacey wears, fuck, dude. Just please Google the word lace, I beg of. Shit, dude. Ultra fast granite keystone. I can't. Fuck, dude. That's so funny. Okay, I understand. Thank you. We like doing a little bit of teasing around here. What's this do? All stats 12%. Accuracy, evasion, all resistances. All right, cat. You get ultra fast granite thing. Accuracy and evasion plus 12%. You have high evasion, so 12% will do the most lifting on you. You have no defense except for not getting hit, so just keep not getting hit. And in case you get hit, I really don't want you to die in one hit. It's the best way that bit could have gone at all points. Yeah. Yeah. We like doing a little teasing around here. If I remember, I got an ability that makes it so the more I punch, the stronger I get. That ooze is pretty resistant to punchies, though. So what I could do then, if I'm gathering this correctly, is formation, boop. But it was me, Chen. Actually, let's just asteroid belt them real quick. Basic spell, weak, very short delay, top class spell for hit and run tactics. I guess we can, Oh, one? Oh, no. Oh, this is the worst. Chen, run. Oh, they have, like, different amounts. I'm guessing their starting amount is based off of their speed. Huh. Spell that increases the user's attack, but reduces defense and bind. I bet I, like, put points... Knowing me, this might be the skill I would have put points into next. Everyone should treat themselves to lacy underwear so they can feel pretty. Yeah. I agree with this. Okay, you're out. Can we... Can we... Wow, you really don't like getting punched. But I'll punch you anyways. Whew. Maybe lacy underwear would be awesome to wear. There's no way to know without doing it. Also, you know, like... You know, it's all a balancing act on one hand. You never know unless you do it. On the other hand, you can say that to literally everything. So, you know, gotta prioritize. When you swap someone in, their speed is changed to a set amount. However, in the backline, characters regen HP MP based on their speed, which is what you're seeing. Oh! 1. I thought they were weak to this. Alright, Reimu. Wait, but Chen doesn't, like, do anything. This also doesn't do a whole lot either. Well, it does enough. Oh, they're super resistant to that. How much do you do if I just hit? 0. Damn, this is like... But do I do a magic hit if I just hit? Yeah, I need to keep in mind that if my magic is higher, I can hit for magic. Which... Yeah. Yeah, Rumia's in. I think I'm okay with that. I want to change my formation a little. Do I have a magic? I don't think I have anything in the way of what I would call a magic tank. I don't know, man. You can come back in, Momiji, and this is awkward. You recover MP very easily, and you have health for some reason. Why you got so much health, though? What's your defense and... Oh, wow, your defense is, like, high. What the fuck is Kogasa? I thought Kogasa was, like... Hang on, let me... 190, 171, 229, what? She is kind of a tank. Yeah. She's like a she's like a support. She like throws random shit at people, terrifies them, takes hits. She's like a status support and a wall. Well, she's good out here, I think. I just need somebody who can Wait, are you attack or magic based? I just assumed you're magic based. Attack 240. Not you're attack based. That's what are you? I don't know. Hey, if I made this game, this is this is not what the conclusion I would have came to. Interesting. You're obviously attack-based, right? Yeah. Right, she is a blacksmith, though. I can see them going into, yeah. Isn't it kind of funny that they made her, like, a token-goated blacksmith? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that's, like... such an out-of-pocket thing to give her. Not that it's a problem, it's just a little surprising. How's this? No? Alright. Wheel. Yeah, dude, Rumia is fucking really good for the dismount with all the piercing. Magic Bird's crest times 4. That is a lot of birds and crests. You're saying the spindly spooky ghost shouldn't be the physical bruiser? Yeah, hang on, let me think about that. But yes! That's exactly what I'm saying. I like it. I think it's, pretty amusing. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Oh gosh, that wasn't enough. Oh no, Momiji doesn't like being cold. No! Pahi, did you just say that you were surprised by the yokai that specializes in surprising humans? Oh my god, I figured out her intent all along. Blue Elite, you're a genius. Where the fuck do I get more keys? Getting keys seems like... rough. Dang, she's good, yeah. She was truly playing the longest con. And I fell for it. Oh, are you... what? Can you get out of here? I'm trying to do a thing. Can you guys all just, like, not have heavy mind down? Dang. Keys is a longer term thing. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, can I... oh, it's... I thought that was the thing to stand on. Well... for like 2 seconds, I was like, I should go back to town because my MP is getting low. And then I was like, oh wait, there's no consequence for dying, and I have a back row I'm not using. But of course. Wow. Chop it up. Shit, well. Wow. Going down and opening every single locked chest on lower floors, though, sounds like a mighty pain in the ass. I would just use them on the upper floors I remember, assuming the gear below me has expired. Like, its use has become less. But I don't know how true that is. I should get the end of that so I don't have to ever worry about it. And the end of the other side. The map completion is truly a horrifying thing, ain't it? Oh, you're all weak to it. Damn, Rumia, what the fuck? Yeah, the fact that the game seems to use high defense as, like, the welcome to the new hard area. It's hard. You just got here. Have fun leveling. The fact that Rumia can... Oh, I should have swapped. Say LOL no. Is, like, pretty good. You're in. Get him! Oh. 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 I don't think this is gonna kill. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do jack all. Oh, it's her turn again. That's crazy. But you have no choice in this case. That hidden square could have been a character. It could have been. It highly was unlikely because of the way it shows, like, exclamation mark indicators through the fog of war. Uh-oh. You know what? You can concentrate now. Even though, let's see. Reap the enemy's life with a scythe. Moderate chance for death. Slice deeply through a single enemy. Yeah. Wow, that did... Oh, and what the dog doing? Can't believe Momiji is heckin' dead. I'm also realizing with Marissa punching people that Marissa's damage is whack-ass fucking high. Because her auto attacks are like a bazooka. Welcome back, Respawn. Welcome back. Like practically doing some shit like that. Invoking my inner Deckard Cain. What I really want to know is why Komachi has high TP. Where is she? My brain. Oh, yeah, it is pretty high. Damn. Is it the equipment? No, I didn't give her shit. We have so many meat bags and you were considering going home to heal. Yeah, it's no longer. It has nothing to do with, like getting experience or having a good team rotation or anything like that. It's about getting as much map charted as possible per run. Komachi is very chill. Yeah, that's kind of how I took it. I think she's just vibing. I think she is not a coward or looking to get out of work. I think she's just lazy is the vibe I get. Oh, I just saw your No, I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe, yeah, taking a beating doesn't faze her much, though. I think it's true. Who's that? Oh, hi, Iku. Pahi is distracted. Yeah, I was just a little distracted, and then I went, oh, okay. We're back. I saw a thing in my peripheral vision. It is me, good day. We have met back when eldest daughter was causing problems for your shrine. Oh, you're that oarfish. Eldest daughter? Oh, you mean Tenshi. Yeah, she was a huge pain during the shrine incident. If I may ask, have you happened to come across Lady Tenshi in your exploration? No, Pahi saw his wall scroll. Lace. Lacey, I'm sorry. Actually, there's really no lace at what I'm looking at. It's more frill. No, it was just a DM. Nope, haven't seen Tenchi though. Did she come here? She was no longer in heaven, so I suspect this is where she went. At any rate, this great tree is growing. It will not be long before it reaches heaven. Tenchi was supposed to stay in heaven to attend a meeting of celestials to decide what to do about this situation, but if the attention seeker really did come here, she can't be up to any good. I believe so as well. Also, with all matters during the shrine incident, do allow me to apologize in advance for any troublesome matters that she will be inciting. That's the strangest apology I've ever heard. Besides, you're here to prevent her from causing trouble, right? I do hope I can. If you happen to see Tenchi, do you mind informing me as well? And if possible, if subdue her too. If we do meet Tenchi, we'll try. Don't expect too much though. Your agreement alone is plenty. I will be continuing my search for the eldest daughter meanwhile. Till we meet again! Alright, get the fuck out of here. Hi, freaks! Hey, Pahi and Pahi Dachi can't hear. You're a nerd. You are a nerd. That's like as mean as I can think. I was gonna be like, you eat food and shower. Like, haha. Flya, they have no clue what the fuck I'm saying. They just gotta sit there and take it. Yo, good luck with the breakdown. Welcome in, everybody. Call them a double nerd? No, the forbidden double nerd technique? No, that's a forbidden jutsu, Blue Elite. We can't unseal that. The prophecy, you know? We have to wait until the prophecy. It's a heavily guarded secret, the double nerd technique. I was squinting at when someone posted it. I was squinting at the Jackie when someone posted, trying to figure out what the emote was supposed to be, and I thought I was looking at a generic male anime protag burying himself in Jackie's chest, and he's getting like the back of his head rubbed, and he's like, there. Oh my god, when you say it, I can see it. Oh my god. Okay, think about it. It's just Jackie, and this is Jackie like petting the back of their head, and it's like, there, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. The funny thing too is Bedu even gave like the eye wrinkle and made his pink a little bit paler to like symbolize old age Jackie. You know? I'm sure you know what it is now, Crimmy. I'm sure it's like stroking the beard. But yeah, once you say it, it's like it's fucking like goddamn Takeshi getting their head patted, like generic hyper typical anime pro tag. That's so fucking funny. You know what? I'm gonna out you. Hang on. I'm not gonna out you. I'm gonna say someone thought that this was a generic male pro tag type getting the back of their head patted / comforted in Jackie's chest. There we go. We'll report back in 3 hours when Bedu says all caps LOL. That's the true sign to know somebody finds something funny. If you're ever talking to someone, if they say all caps LOL, that's how you know they actually laughed right then. Like, for real. Unless they're like from South America or Southeast Asia, then they do one of these. Then that is how you know they actually laughed. Hairpin yoink. There we go. That awoke Dawn. That's so funny. The duality. I used to keyboard smash to represent laughing all the time, but that was during my Ragnarok days. I thought South America was ja 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 ja. No, ja 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 is like typing LOL or lamau, meaning they thought it was funny, but they may not have actually laughed. You know? Do you get what I mean? That's how you know they found it kind of funny, but it's hard to tell if they found it really funny or if they're just humoring you. Is the ja ja ja. But now if they keyboard smash, you got yourself a banger. Dude, I love how the fucking... Sorry, I'm just looking at... There, you can tell who has keyboard smashed in their life, too, due to the, like... The complexion. Just the different keyboard smashes look a little bit different, you know? You know someone is an expert, constant laugh keyboard smasher. Based off of how much home row they keep in it, right? Like, you look at it, and I look at yours, Chicken, and I'm like, how'd you get a W in there? That's tough. That's tough. It's just like, you gotta give it what... You gotta put both hands on the middle row and then just go, and you're like there, you know? There it is. There we go, just another poem. Just one, that's... Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, both hands middle row, and then you just give it one good slap. And if you're feeling really ambitious, you give it two. Alright, let's go beat up Tenchi. What? No, Tenchi's up to something suspicious. I don't think Reimu is often up to something suspicious. I just think that her problem-solving methods are suspicious. Marissa's suspicious as fuck, though. Ooh, light. We found some sort of tunnel at the end of this wall. Looks like we can go to the other side. Let's fucking go. We love shortcuts. I've never... Shit, dude. Sorry, that's really... I've never been a keyboard smasher, and maybe it's because I've never paid more than $10 for a keyboard, so it never takes all my inputs. That's really funny. I've had, like, a couple really cheap membrane keyboards where it's like, you push too many keys at once, and it's like, we don't have the operating capacity. I think... Okay... In terms of, like, quality of life, I'm on a keyboard so much that, like, now that I've used a nice mechanical keyboard, I could never go back, while simultaneously being like, it ain't really that tight. If you use, like... I could use a cheap membrane keyboard for a lot of things, and it's like, people who are like, oh, I can't. That's unusable. I don't know, people are really melodramatic. You ever think that, in general? I like... Yeah, I've used, like, a membrane keyboard for games on my couch when I don't want to get up or do something else. Yeah, like, playing fighting games on a membrane, it's like, well, that's fine, as long as it... Like, if it literally was dropping inputs or didn't work, then their keyboard would not sell. Like, it's more of a durability or a lifetime or a feel problem. It's not that bad. Although my travel keyboard is pretty fucking cursed. Like, whenever I need to, a spell that targets all enemies normal. Can I punch you? Like, whenever I need to type and use the Steam Deck, that shit is rough. Oh my gosh, does that just do a set amount? I just don't want to use the my MP, but that seems like a mistake. Aquatic creature, scales, divine feather, ghost tail. Look at all the items. Can we do a smash or pass for keyboards? That would be really funny. I've used a reasonable number of keyboards, but it's still going to be like an 8 long thing. It's gonna have like 2 membrane Logitechs, a Razer keyboard, the Kissant. What else? There's like a Corsair I've used. Hey, anything is mashable. You can smash most keyboards. Well, but do you want to? I guess it's not called can't, it's called pass. As in, I'd rather not. So when I put it in perspective. Bro, this place is a labyrinth. Who could have foreseen this? The funny thing to me is that I'm like, I've never paid more than $10 for a keyboard, and simultaneously next to it, this arcade rhythm controller is like $400. Yeah, priorities. Unironically though, like, if there's anything I've learned, it's like, if you're not passionate about something or it doesn't bother you, I don't know, people who like make a big deal to joke about at someone and be like, oh my gosh, you spent this much on that, but you can't even buy this. And it's like, yeah, it's because I fucking care about this thing. It's because day in and day out I do this and I enjoy it. And it makes me happy to see the thing work. And I like tinkering with it. And I like seeing it as good as it can be or work as well as it can work. And then it's like, yeah. Like one of those, hey, if the keyboard works for you and you're not like, I'm assuming you haven't ran into any situation where you're like, damn, I wish my keyboard was nicer. Like, I understand sometimes it's like you don't know what you got. And you don't know what you're missing till you have it or try it, but I don't know. If there's not a flaw or a problem, it's just like, eh. Man, this place is a real labyrinth of Touhous. So many Touhous in this labyrinth. Who could have foreseen this? The only time my cheap-ass keyboard has mattered is for fan games. Yeah! That sounds like the sort of thing where it could start getting annoying. Where you're like, bro, I'm just trying to, like, hit this 2 angles, or whatever the fuck you nerds say. You guys with your dumb, like, terminology. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I personally, I wouldn't want to play fighting games on such a controller. But like most things, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. At lowest I co-host 3-frame and not consistently. Yeah. Oh. My keyboard sucks. I could do back grabs less. Unless I had a bind on Tekken. You play Tekken on a keyboard? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is the most South American thing I've ever heard you say, Dawn. And the list is large. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it feels odd to me. Like, yeah, maybe it's just my lack of Tekken knowledge that makes it seem surprising. Oh, so concentrating in battle. Would you believe I didn't? Okay, I forgot it takes my TP. What the hell does that mean? That's so South American. There is a fighting game culture vibe. In South America that is identifiable. Largely through the smell of S&K, using keyboards and laptops that are slightly too old to actually play the game in question. I thought you were being... Oh no, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's like, I would say it's like It's amazing how consistent the stereotype comes true, because even when I did my first 24-hour stream, I had a lot of guests on stream, and one of the guests was Milky. At the time, we were trying to figure out something to play, and I brought up Metal Slug, which is an SNK game, and she was like, "Oh, I know Metal Slug. I'll play some co-op Metal Slug." And I'm like, "Milky, that is... Of course you know Metal Slug. Of course you do." Like, she doesn't seem too well versed in a lot of retro games, but she fucking knew Metal Slug. A lot of that is, like, for a reason, though. Like, the stereotype is rooted in reason, and the big part with that one is SNK was one of the few arcade companies that was willing to enter the South American market. Most companies were worried about profits or piracy, and SNK and Sega are both big in South America because both of them, like, made an attempt. I think you got distracted from buying stats on Chen by Patchy's Quest. I think I bought them. Right, because I accidentally got too much fire. Yeah? Yeah! Because I accidentally, like, went straight down the line, and now she's fire resistant, for better or worse. Yeah, Kaine is on thin fucking ice, you know? My bad? No. It's, I appreciate the check. Shit, this zone is a pain. Formation. I'm sure it'll stop being a pain soon. I do think he missed me clarifying TP, though. Don't let yourself think something incorrect, Pahi. Let me scroll up here. It doesn't take TP by default, but you have a skill on her to give more in exchange for TP. Okay, oh, right. I do. Right. Yeah, my brain was like, I don't remember that being a thing. And then I immediately just went, well, I have a habit of forgetting mechanics, especially when I'm playing the game on stream, so I guess that's how it is. I just kind of like went, that seems wrong, followed by, well, I've been wrong. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it's an aquamarine knight. Ooh, but they die by magic missile! Damn, that actually totally toasted their ass. Oh my god, these coral gems are actually a pain in the ass. That would be a problematic thing to needlessly play around, yeah. 15, huh? Fuck it, we're level 13, we ball. Whoa, there's a huge disgusting bug here! It certainly looks extremely colorful. I have not seen anything like it around here, big or small. Could this bug be one of the poisonous bugs that stung the bug yokai on floor 3? Oh, yes, let's get Wriggle on our team. Maybe. It does look like what the bug yokai described. You got a description from her. Should have told us that first. All right, then, let's do this. Damn, look at that thing is cheeked up. Let's see. Well, if there's one thing I've learned, it doesn't matter if they resist. My name is Marissa. Prepare to die. Mine down. Kaine, I need you to use your turn before you die. That sucks that she got paralyzed. Pahi, what did I do? What happened? What did I do? Her dying was me trying to get a skill. I didn't. Oh, does paralyze stop the? I need to like, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. You're just saying shit? Did I just say shit? What did I say? I have no clue what I said. That would have been just saying shit. I have literally no clue what you could be possibly talking about, and that's not a joke. You said the bug is cheeked up. Oh! That, yeah, it is though! What? It is. Look at that thing. One big cheek. My bad. I thought this was a cheek positive zone. I'm assuming resistances and ignoring defense is completely separate. Bro, Reimu dying in one hit is like, that is really, really bad because they have instant killed only my buffers. I am like without means of buff. I'm not without means of healing. Dude, that's so much! I mean, I guess there I could lower its attack. But like, bro, yeah. Whoever's on first is like dead. Like instant dead, doesn't fucking matter. Don't worry, there's a chance to cause death. Bro, that did nothing for something you're super duper weak to. You concentrate now, so you're one of our new healers. Bro, you're just fucking dead, dude. Oh wow, you took it. That's surprising. All enemies a chance to do a million thing. Yeah, that is like no damage. Where's my big heal? That's big enough. Watch me take not 502 damage. That's rough. I'm gonna do it. No matter how stupid that seemed. So I can give everyone who needs the heal a heal. I'm just gonna keep trying anyways. Do that. Fuck. Yeah, this is pretty toast. What's here? Resistant plus. Oh. Well, you're probably gonna get nuked, so don't. Well, that's an annoying paralyze to have. Fuck. If Rumia dies, that's gonna be bad. Hit and run! She's gonna be able to go again! Dude, she's so fast! Alright, you can leave now. This is kind of working out. I found a groove. I forgot how to play the game, and now I'm playing again. It's not perfect, but MP8. That is enough. You know what? We'll do that. We will... Shit, we'll do that. We need our front to not fall. And we just need to hope that it doesn't attack our back. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. That's what we want. We just need... We lose? Okay, this is now just, I feel like, an RNG fest. If the back gets attacked, if it just decides to hit Rumia or Minoriko, it's cooked. What's your defense at? 22, 36. Pahi has relearned that Momiji is an entire house made of brick walls, and I've definitely given her the complimentary items to make it the case. I have set her up for success in part because of how long she's been on the team. I like Chen, dude. I can just spam out my MP, and then when I need a healer, get back in. Dude, Chen is just the perfect cat girl. Uh-oh, she took a lot of damage there. But I think I can do it again. I think... Formation, this is bad, though. Yeah, I don't have enough. Someone's gonna die here. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that sucks, but you know. Cherno, please. We're gonna do this anyways. What's your number? 1717? Fuck. I'm gonna do that instead so I can, like, heal and then buff without having to worry about needing to do that in the middle. I think she'll live for a hit. Can lower speed. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh my god, that sucks that you got 2 turns off. If only the speed was lowered. Don't worry, Cherno, you are now the tank. This is not going to work unless you slow. That was a good run. I understand this is over here. Well... No! I thought I was onto something. Damn, dude. Alright. Sacrificed, yeah. I was hoping Cherno would, like, live that because she had the buff. Yeah, this is cooked, but we'll keep pretending like it's not. Let's concentrate again, man. Fuck it. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think I easily got that, and first of all, I got really unlucky that my buffers got sniped back to back. Second of all, I think I just forgot how to play the game for like 2 minutes, and that is too long, bro. Don't know if that was quite worth. Okay. Fucking barrier. Criminy. Heal. Bearings have been gathered. Nah, just magic missile. Damn, she does so much damage. Ah. Cherno, you dumb bitch. All right, let's can we you need to concentrate. Can we just this is rough, dude. I don't want to lose Momiji. Bro. That is too much. This is absurd. All right, you, Reimu, heal. Yup, that fucking checks out, dude. I think I can get this off before it matters, though. Ah, I wanted Minori. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck in a perpetual heal loop. Yeah, that's, okay. Let's... big heal here. Even though Reimu needs to be switched out, I'm gonna use Reimu's switch. Surprise, it was me, Chen. I cannot find the time to get an attack buff up. And it is rough. Don't die, Yomu, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, boy. Does Chen's attack buff also boost speed? No, only attack. But I should do that. Watch me just... I might just fucking die if I do it when they're this far into charging. What's the time? That's the time? Okay, then you got this. Just slash. Nine, 3, 9. Oh, Rumia's gonna go first, yeah? Right? No. I'm guessing this rate in which it charges is based off of speed. It doesn't necessarily mean whoever's higher gets it. Well, do this anyways. I'm gonna do... Well, she'll still die if I'm not careful. Do I just bank on them not using an AoE? Bro. Hey, we love that. We love that. Okay, that's like everything down. Okay. Damn, rough. Momichi is all healed up. Just keep hitting with that. I'm going to... Yeah. Everybody... Okay, you have mad defense. I'm gonna fucking... Who attacks here? Momiji does decent damage. Rumia does good damage, although she's kind of fucking stuck healing. Rumia does it all, man. I don't think this is the pocket of people I want to have attacked up, but it will count for something. Cause like, yeah, that's chonky. Ah, there she goes. I was thinking she'd be fine, but... Get in there, Chen. Everyone's fine. This is 3, so I'll still be able to AoE heal. Now I can't wait to die. Oh, wow. She's so fast! Oh my god, that's so much damage! Chen, you beautiful specimen. God, Chen is so cool. I think it's also because that might have been what I leveled up. Big heal here. Her defense is still high. That's very good. Alright, I think you are now free to get the fuck out. Don't die, though, Reimu. That'd be cool. Yeah, we need it up. Like, she's good. But if we get, like, a good rolling hit done to us, that's gonna fucking suck. You know what? Let's just absolutely positively top her up. Let's not fuck around. Oh, that did no damage. My goal there was to try to, like, resistant. Yeah. It was me, Chen. Were you expecting a cute girl? Jeez, Chen is cool. Okay, that was, this game's cool. I'm a Chen fan. Give him the Chen blender. Yeah, that buff is pretty big. Alright. I'm glad the poison gland from this one easily retrievable once the stinger's removed. Yay! Good job. Things are going well. Let's keep it up. Hold it, we aren't finished here. We got all the poison glands collected here, but we haven't thought about how we're making that medicine. Oh yeah, I remember. We were saving that for later. None of us are skilled enough to make it, so we have to ask someone else, but I can't think of any humans who are well versed enough in the medical sciences to create an antidote from the poison itself. So we need someone who's really good with medicines. Where can we find someone like that? Where can we find someone like that? Touhou lore czars? Wait, I didn't have anyone run out of TP from that either. That's pretty cool. Alright. There. What was the question? Who could possibly make medicine? It was, kind of being funny. I say kind of because I'm like, wait, who can use, yeah, medicine, melancholy, yeah. Damn. Almost. If you were a second faster. God Slash of Karma Wind. High power, low delay. Very high MP cost, though. Consider this. Nothing personnel, kid. It's in her name. Yeah. Like, what sort of person... Yeah, John Smith is obviously an excellent smith. Yo, sub-equip item Love Machine 3322. That's a big one. Who wants the Love Machine? I'm sure it's not back here. There it is. Fire resist plus 100? Damn. That's something. That sure is something. Alright, so when it comes to, like, practical skills and abilities, what does Rumia have? Cantrip? Okay, I've kind of made her a mild murderer. Do I have a well-rounded... Actually, where is Doggo? Momiji. You have high defense, attack, physical, shrink, and then... Do I want this? Let me see if there's a cold resist booster. Terror, death. Cold. Heater muffler. I kind of want to equip that. Because, yeah, I just fucking die to cold. And cold is happening now and again. So, yeah. The bludgeon could go if you have something better. Yeah, 10% defense. Yeah, it's only alright. The plus 36 defense goes crazy. The legendary blender. That should go on Chen. A disastrous blade that shreds enemies to pieces with its high-speed revolving tip. An insurmountable of meat for cooking was cut by it. This terrifying power is the loyal ally of today's housewives. This is a name they had to remove from English. This originally was the Cuisinart. Is that a blender brand? Oh, that's just, yeah, that's a kitchen appliance brand. I got the reference even without them removing it. That's so funny. Yeah, I had to play it safe. I can see it. Probably a good call. Let me see. I didn't read the Love Machine. A special machine whose effects changes depending on the combination of its 4 IC chips. With a 3-3-2-2 combo, fire damage is completely negated. But against that nurse guy, you're not totally safe even with this. What? Help me out. Blade Cuisinart was a thing in one of the old Dungeon Crawler series as, like, the best weapon in the game. I see. That's really funny. That's absurd. They actually had it as a weapon in wizardry, huh? That's silly. Let's see. I think the bludgeon's chill. Speaking of the bludgeon, though, let me see. What do you die by? You don't have any over weakness in terms of elements. You don't get cold like the dog does. I do throw you out there and say, tank, do tank things. You could have a bludgeon. Legendary blender though. Defense, magic, mind speed plus 6%. This is just really good. Where's Chen? You get a legendary blender. You get to go to Zoom. But who do we put the new attack on? I actually like Kassen a fair bit. She's like rather novel. Oh gosh, I have 2 DX mecha models now. Here, have spirit resistance and mystic resistance, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong, but you also feel slightly spanky and tanky. Not as spanky and tanky as Momiji for sure, though. You got anything on Komachi? Just the bludgeon for now. Super rye bread. Yeah, out of HP gear. Yeah. What are you using? Here, congratulations. Be upgraded. Do I have a better defense item? No. I need to buy some more of the mediocre gear because it's less mediocre than my mediocre gear, you know? Oh gosh. We'll go ahead and concentrate, I do suppose. Or crap. Oh, right! Thanks for reminding me that's even a mechanic. That didn't do much. Now this, though. I did more, but, you know. Dang, rough. I sure hope she doesn't give up on life and go home. No, she didn't. Wow, I actually said that because I thought she would. Violent Green Rupee. Is this a Zelda reference I don't know? Wait, what did they say it was? A sub or a main? Oh, it's a main. Money acquisition rate, 4%. A sentient gem on the back of a certain younger sister. Wearing it will probably increase your money luck. On a certain younger sister. I don't know it. Well, Yomu, you can have a violent rupee on you. You're the sort of person who seems to find yourself around death and evil, and you're completely oblivious to it. You are carrying just a evil sword and just don't even seem to realize it. Damn, I'm gonna get hacked, aren't I? You know what? We ball. She's gonna die, but we just pretend we can get this off. Yeah, she's gonna die. That's kind of what I expected. Alright, the team is leaving, but that's okay. For they are... Wow, I have so much TP in the back. What the fuck? There we go. They went with the rupee so Zelda answer, but that description is clearly something else, and rupees Didn't come from Zelda. Yeah. Yeah. Reimu, wait a second. Anything for you, Chen. What is it? Sorry, it was nothing. This place is weird. Let's keep moving. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Oh my god, this place has a lot of long, empty paths. You need to die. I don't have any damage. I should have remembered that. You need to slow down so Marissa can kill you. You can't. She has no. Oh, thank God! She just died to an auto attack. He just died to an auto attack. Got him. By the way, were you serious about the medicine maker lore? I feel like there is a medicine maker in the lore, right? And the medicine being the one was a joke. But if there was one, surely we should know who that is, right? But I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I can't pull someone out of my head. I'm trying to think of someone and I can't come up with anything. It being medicine would be really wild. There are some events that only complete once you use certain characters enough. Okay. That makes sense. Hello. Ah, Remilia, join us. Join us, Remilia. Remilia, join us. Join us. I'm asking because I could answer that question if you actually want me to. Yeah. Is there a token medicine maker in the Touhou universe? In the same way we bestowed Kogasa to be a blacksmith? Aaron. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Aaron's elixir. Yeah. Short time no see. It's no surprise to see that you've made it here with no problems. Yep, it's us after all. Looks like things are going well for you too, despite your numbers. Naturally, who do you think we are? Right, Mei Ling? She's probably dying. Yes. Though your gatekeeper is looking increasingly haggard. I suppose it's quite somewhere carrying the tea set for our tea party, while serving as our shield against the fodder around here. She won't be making a dent in the enemies soon, so she needs to be able to protect us at least. Mei Ling, can you still go on? Yes, easily. So she says, with tears forming at her eyes. You know, I love how Mei Ling is pathetic, bully Mei Ling. It was so much more common to make her the token comedy relief than it is now, but I'm glad it never dies. I'm glad they never go funny karate girl pathetic. Thank goodness. That's the first time I've heard easily said, sounding so uneasy. It's about time for us to continue our picnic. How fun picnics are, Sakuya. Indeed, picnics with Milady are truly enjoyable. Don't you think so too, Mei Ling? Yes. Till we meet again. When do you think Mei Ling's gonna die? She'll do well at least 2 more floors. Want to bet on it? Don't bet on such morbid things. One more floor. Yo, what up, Becco? Hope you're doing well. Jackie, gotcha. Ooh, it's a baseball. Wait, that's a bomb. Be careful. Mei Ling has 3 great burdens she must shoulder. Good luck with all of them, Mei Ling. Let me know if you ever need help with any of them. We'll just... That was pretty decent, though. Okay. Sometimes greater than others. Let's see. Doop, doop. Oh. Steadfast ring. I feel like I've gotten that before. I need to start paying attention if it says it's sub or main. Or, oh, there it is. It gives me more resistance. Shock. Oh, well. I like the perfect square of a team I have. Yeah, I do. Actually, I didn't vocalize it out loud, but I do remember I bumped into her. And I wasn't sure if she was still, down there and I had to revisit her, or if she said she was moving on. And I was thinking of asking out loud if she was still down there, and then I forgot, is what happened. Oh, let's go. Cherno's dead. That's hype. Uh-oh, everyone's dead. That's not hype. You got this, Marissa! Everyone for themselves! Oh my god, she almost had this. That's fine. She said she was moving on, but the icon never left. Okay, I definitely remember somebody was doing that. I did not remember who. So that is good to know. Alright, level up all characters. Bonus levels. Here, have... Oh wow, you have a few. 2, 1, 1. Do 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 do. I love how Marissa does what Marissa does. Like looking at the speed indicator go up. I really need her to get her shit off before she dies. Oh, you seem... There you go. Let's just have a bunch of everything. I'm not too shy about things like that, given how scattered event stuff is. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well... Yeah, we'll do that anyways. Put a little bit there. Needs a quest journal? I think it's kind of cool to need to remember shit, but also I'm now realizing you are not magic. I just assumed you were, which is crazy. So, congratulations. You get to be girthy. Yeah, okay. I see what I was doing here. In fact, there we go. I understand. I understand the assignment. Your mind is already pretty high, right? Okay. Speaking of understanding the assignment, where are you, Cherno? 4 points. And I only had, let me see. I got 2 points in this, which is cool. I'm at like 14, yeah? We could just... Yeah, we'll throw a point into there. And if I get rid of 2 points of this... Where is, Isaac? Wait, where's... There it is, Blizzard Blowout. Max level 5 costs 8. All right, we're not making Cherno grenades yet. But mark my words, front row first spot Cherno is coming soon. With nothing but speed and magic, so she can do one thing and then die. You mark my fucking words. Instant attack. Oh yeah, and then I did upgrade Kimon Tonku Ko. Dying is all she's good at, and damn if she didn't make a career out of it. I mean, she seems really talented at it. That's not a slight, that's just, you know, her life. Her life is a joke. A good joke. Grand Incantation. I don't think it sounds cool, but you know. At the end of the battle, there's a chance to restore 1 MP to all the front. That's like, you know. When KO'd. Not even entirely false since, yeah. You just kill them, they come back. When the user is in front, less spirit damage. Bonus damage against yokai. I'm kind of like thinking of just taking the divine protection. It's not much. Or the when I die I heal people. I'm gonna put a point into when I die I heal people. The goal isn't to die though. Alright, let me see, what do we have? What do I have? Ability to see far distances. All users get accuracy. That's just nice. This is just really just, I just exist and my team can spank more without failing. Accelerate. When users turn, increase speed. I want this, but I can't afford it. If the user attacks or is attacked by an enemy with buffs. Yeah, right, this is fucked up. When the user is brought in the front from the back. Oh, you do this too? That's cool. You being a striker, though, is like that is weird, though. Yeah, we'll just max that out. When damaged by an enemy, become fat. Sure, get fatter. Alright, what do you do? I maxed Fighting Spirit. Every time the user takes action, I get Fighting Spirit. Fighting Spirit resets to 0 if the user retreats back. It maxes out at 6. If I'm affected by an ailment, I get strong. I kind of think I should just take this. And just make it so she can keep fucking punching. Yeah. I think I like... Let's see. She definitely feels built to... She's weird. Kassen is weird. Increases MP recovered using concentrate. By skill level, so like 1, I get 1 more MP for like putting a point in this. That seems... Well, I can get it up to 4, which makes it sound good. But like, damn, that's rough. I only have, what, dexterity? And... Oh, and... oh, there's like... I'm sorry, have I not been pushing down this whole time? I just thought I was like, let me see. Well, whatever, good enough. Anyways. Let's go to Nitori's. Create some main... Nope, alright, sub-equipment. Yeah, that's what I wanted to make. Yes, sir. Ooh, shackles. Dark resist, bludgeon. Light Crystal. Magic Mind. Attack Magic. Accuracy Poison. Big Defense. This is cool. Uniform of Exorcism. This looks like it would work pretty good on, like, say, a Momiji-like. Defense, Mind, Evasion, and Various. That's nice. Yeah, I think I will make that. Is there anything up here? That's a lot of speed. I kind of just want to make one. But let me see if there's anything else. Mind. Yeah, let's make Pale Wings. Oh, it does go one level higher, but it requires a fighter soul. That's fine, we'll make this for now. Equip Cherno. Why do you have health items? That seems wrong. I want you to go, and just go really fast. Just run in there, have your turn, slow them down, use a slow move, slow them down more. That'd be great. Also, I just need to buy a set of main weapons, because that's not a thing I have. Ooh, evasion? I'll buy one. I'll buy like 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. I'm just buying shit because main is not something I have very often. Marissa's good. You have accuracy? How about instead? Like, accuracy's cool and all. How about you have a little bit more MP? You don't need something with my... Yeah. Oh, you should have shit. Yeah, have some defense. Have some mind. Have something. Don't die, please. At one time you had hopes for Cherno surviving. I've given up. She dies. That's her life purpose. That's her job. You can have TP because that'll help you not leave too early and maybe proc the death move. All right, here we go. Where's the have evasion? Like, I don't think it's out of the question to give, like, say Yomu or whatnot evasion too. Tanks can still use evasion even if they're tanky, because like not taking damage, mitigating a whole attack once in a while is another form of tanking, which is nice. Cha-chan! Yeah, evasion tank. Yeah. Look, maybe it's the Ragnarok Online stuck in my blood, but evasion tanks were, like, common. They weren't the best. Like, they weren't, like, the best, but they were, like, very usable for a lot of scenario situations. It's like, just don't get hit. Ever. And if you do get hit, don't get one shot. And if you get unlucky 2 hits in a row, well, you were just fucking unlucky, but, you know. Do get hit? Did I didn't say that. Did I? Well, whatever the case. I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, don't get hit. And if you do get hit, don't die in 1 hit. If you do die in 1 hit, then it's bad. If you don't die in 1 hit, have enough evasion to, you know. Oh my god. Can we not? And say, can we not? Am I heavy? Oh no, I'm fat. No. There we go. Get me out of there. Just like my Persona games on hard mode. Why do they call it don't get hit when you don't get hit? Need to turn that into a proper parody of the oven meme. So I need... Okay, Marissa can stay there. You can go there. Your AoE is pretty competent. I think that'll be fine. Sword of Singing Delusion, I did not stop to see what it actually was under. Oh, it's a main. Nice. Add SIL effect. Oh, silence to all attacks. Add silence effect to all attacks. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, there ain't no way it works in full. Either it, I was like gonna say, it either doesn't work in full against bosses, or the duration is pretty short. I had the same problem too, Pahi okay before reading what type of item I got. Yeah, I'm constantly doing it. You can read about it in the statuses menu, right? That's a thing. Check status. Wait, it's like a button. Which one is it? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Their magic and mind will be reduced. Oh, that's cute. If Marissa didn't need absolutely fuck off amounts of MP, I'd consider giving it to her. Shit. Fuck. I can't think of who to give it to right now with certainty. I mean, yeah, need more MP for the Master Spark that I'm definitely gonna use one day. All right, and dead. Man, fucking stupid ass Crystal. Stupid ass. Stupid. Get out of here with your 86,253 gosh dang defense. I wouldn't worry too hard until you have a character that actually inflicts silence with a skill. But then I'm just stacking it. If I have something that I'm spam AoEing, I don't think this game would do status effects multiplicatively, would it? Like, if I have a 10% chance of causing silence, and I equipped an item that has a 10% chance of causing silence, I assume I just have two separate chances at 10% to cause silence, and not, like, a 20% chance, or... You know what I mean? And, well, I wonder... You can stack chances. So it's beneficial to stack. Like, it is ideal to stack effects on it itself. As I was sitting there thinking, if I have a character that consistently AoEs, it would just be a slight... Like, if I had a supportive character that's spamming an AoE, I was thinking about putting it on Kogasa, but she already does mind reduction. Oh, wait, but the mind reduction is a separate status effect outside of silence, so maybe that would just work. Maybe that's the place. If I really want to do that. Single, single. I mean, she doesn't benefit from the mine down, but also Kogasa doesn't do damage, so it doesn't matter. And you're currently using nothing. Congratulations. Not that it needs deep thought for it. I'm sure it's like a 5% chance or something pathetic. Congratulations, you've won. Bone steak. I didn't read what type it was. I only think about what type it is after I push a button. Bone steak. A completely featureless weapon. Quite dangerous. If you forget to buy it at the beginning, you can't obtain it again for a long while, and it becomes completely unavailable at the second half of the game. I don't know what they're parodying other than every single RPG I've ever played made like in the 16 and 8-bit era. Every single one of them. Hell, even some like PlayStation games for that matter. Oh, let me see. 1 TP, 20 speed. There's a lot going on there. This is a fascinating item. That's Dragon Quest. That's pretty great. Unless you mean Dragon Quest is one of those games. That absolutely feels Dragon Quest coded. Would you believe I've never played any Dragon Quest ever? Except for Dragon Quest Builders 1. I've played that one. I have dodged any Dragon Quest game. Any and all Dragon Quest games. Can we just get rid of that? Thank you. Chugga chugga punch. Dragon Quest Wiki Bone Steak. Ooh. Is a low-ranking knife only wielded by those who cannot equip conventional weapons such as monsters and feral children. I recruited this feral child. I see. Wow, that's a pretty crazy weapon to be given someone. Feral children. So basically all of them. I think we could all agree that, like, the feral part is unneeded. What up, Umgok? Alright, let's get on over to that. Alright, and then we were gonna go check with Aaron. That just kind of happens in old RPGs. Yeah. Old RPGs, you, like, either need a guide. Okay, in some cases it's like you need a guide to not miss anything. On the other hand, sometimes there are just RPGs where it's like you must be emotionally ready to know you cannot have everything. There are like you get this or this in some cases too. Ta-da! Wow, Rin! Her face is a little dorky. Oh, you scared me. You don't look scared at all, though. In that case, who would actually be scared by someone who says ta-da? True enough. This cat sounds like conversing with her alone would be tiring. Reimu, Marissa, another acquaintance of yours, I take it? An acquaintance. Yeah, you can put it that way. This is Orin. She manages the vengeful spirits at the hell of blazing fires in the underworld. She's a yokai, more or less. Nice to meet you. By the way, what are you doing here, sis? A lot of reasons. For the time being, you could say we're investigating and resolving this tree incident. Really? Yikes, that sounds real tough. And what would you be doing here? If you're here, I take it that Satori is here as well. Excellent deduction! Lady Satori is indeed here, but she's feeling a little bad right now. According to her, there's some yokai around here who's spreading some really evil thoughts. You know how Lady Satori can read people's minds, right? Whoever that yokai is, Sotori's been listening to its bad thoughts the whole time she's been here. Her condition deteriorated from that. Oh, is she okay? She isn't really okay right now, so she put up a barrier in a quiet place on the 4th floor so she can rest a little. 4th floor, baby, that's where we recruit. Best character, and then we cut it off there. We stopped recruiting. No. Finally, my own personal Wobbuffet. I actually do wonder how she plays in this, though. Final Fantasy VI has one. Rough and Dragon Quest was raised by wolves. It's a sign of the times. Yeah, actually, yeah. Feral Child really felt like a pretty powerful 90s archetype. Like, pretty common. And Feral Child is now less so of a thing. There's an artist who keeps drawing this Feral Child character. From, what's her name? Samurai Showdown. I believe it's a Samurai Showdown character. Feral Child. Oh, that worked. We got there. What's her name? Chum Chum. That is Jesus. Yeah. Fucking Chum Chum. There's somebody who just constantly draws this little feral boomerang child girl. And then again, which East 7 had token feral child. It's always like green hair every time. Now that I think about it, the East girl also had green hair, but it was more common. Oh right, Aaron was top left of floor 2, pretty sure. Ooh, I see. I was about to say, I thought it was. I was like, it's either floor 1 or 2. Gao had green hair. Gao. Oh, from Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, she does. His hair is green in-game. Yeah, like when I see... Damn, Final Fantasy art went crazy. How is this an official drawing? Am I correct in this? This is like... Sort it? Can you source your shit? What is... That is... Damn, old Final Fantasy art goes crazy, or I'm on the wrong page. Like, I definitely know I've ran into some art with that vibe. Man, that's metal as fuck. I kind of respect it. I like the vibe, but that's crazy. That's green, right? Yeah, I've definitely seen some of the other characters drawn in a similar style, but that even more so. It's like green, yellow. I guess it's trying to go for like a jungle feel, I suppose. Oh, time to go to the 4th floor. Meanwhile, Oku and I are searching for ingredients to make some medicine that'll help Lady Satori feel better. Oh, Oku's here too, so the usual folks from the Palace of Earth Spirits are all here. Another name I haven't heard of. Reimu and Marissa really are known everywhere. Ingredients for medicine, huh? What exactly are you looking for? I think they're called Seaweed of Serenity and Coral of Silence. Those are the two. I'm looking for the seaweed myself. Lady Satori told me to check the 4th floor because she remembered seeing it on our way here. Anyway, Oku and I are busy searching for ingredients for the medicine, so we can't go with you. Gah, rejected even before we asked. Yeah, I was about to say, we didn't ask. Any concept art with a blonde. Amano loves blondes. Somebody who knows what they like. I'm no Lady Satori, but even I could tell from your faces, especially Marissa's. Would you like some help? Whoever this Satori person is, we should do our best to help those in need. Really? Yeah, we'll be wandering around this area regardless, so if we happen to find something during our meanderings, we'll retrieve it. Thanks! And then she's gone. That's not a spot I can... Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna do a rare rest. Wow, that really ate an amount of TP. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, all that defense. What am I gonna do? Magic! Stupid suit of armor. Punch. This is the 4th floor? Yeah! It sure is. When I think for, like, 2 seconds. But, like, she worded it as rest on the 4th floor. I didn't know you can get one more fight out of somebody if resting that set them to 0. Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually internalize that's what happened, but that is indeed what happened, isn't it? Bro, they, Ah, there we go. So a battle cost... Okay, it cost Rumia 1 TP. So I get the impression... So this is probably... Once I get past here, we just get Satori. Seems like finishing a battle costs 1 TP, and running from a battle I think was 2 or 3. Running just seemed a little worth avoiding. It felt worth avoiding running. And just kinda sending it when I could. Wow. Hi, is this Final Fantasy VII? Yes. We're on our way to recruit Tifa. I'm hoping we can get her on our team soon, but we gotta go on a bit of a side quest to make it happen. What up, Koji? Running shoes through TP like, whoa. Yeah, it is particularly brutal with the amount, which was what was actually surprising to me. Oh, I mean, yeah. Wow. Dead. Don't slime me. Well, Cherno can die. I'm cool with that, actually. That's not a big loss. Sir, you get Tifa at the very beginning of the game. What you doing? My best! I'm doing my best is what I'm doing. Wow, I'm losing my ability to AoE magic down the field. Also getting to the point where I need to consistently look at the map and not just go randomly everywhere. You definitely won't die in one. Oh wait, that was AoE? Bro, I have reading comprehension skills. Let's fucking go. Huh? If Tifa was at the beginning of the game, why doesn't Pahi have her already? Checkmate. Yeah, like... I get you think you know everything, but the game is right here and Tifa-less, so... Riddle me that, huh? So true, Weevil. Thanks for, thanks for sticking up for me. All this sass I get when I'm just over here trying to play a wholesome game of Final Fantasy VII. People on my shit. And frankly, I'm sick of it. Jacket toggle, thanks. Let's see. A row, so yeah. Here, take some moderate damage. Not moderate enough. God, that does like crazy damage. He doesn't have any materia yet. I have plenty of materia, such as manga meat. Mitria. Yeah, I got Mitria. Yeah. I got... Yeah, you get it. Fuck, dude. I got I got fucking Quizzinaria. Perfect slice every time. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't see the FOE. I don't know why that's a problem I'm having. The visibility is failing me. But I think that's my fault. I think it, obviously it is. A mix between color blindness. I don't know, was it super obvious? I actually didn't see it at all. That's fine though. Wow. 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 That's fine. Streamer blindness? Yeah. Level up all characters. Renosuke, no levels. What a fucking joke. Am I right? They're pretty obvious, but if you're just cruising, you'll run into them. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I simply see floor and exclamation marks, and everything else is like noise that I discard. You know what? Let's buy another couple pairs of boots. We're gonna go crazy here. Yomu, that's cool and all, but consider having evasion. Miko's, well, oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But what if you don't get hit in the first place? And then we need to give someone else the money. You can have it. But you can't. Little nauseating. Wiggling like that so violently. Well, let's just save. And then let's go warp to the center of 2. And then what sort of exclamation marks are we working with? Top, middle. Right, I just remember floor 2 middle is worthless. Actually worthless. Do you even have head tilt or only body tilt? It's like head tilt, right? Do 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 do. You know, when I tilt my head, it does kind of track the. It does assume for a body tilt to some degree. A little of column A, little of column B. Stiff neck Pahi. I'm telling you, I need to exercise more. It's a real problem. What up, Fobsy? Like, actually, though. Oh, I fucked. You're still here. Just to make myself clear, I'm not joining your group. That's not why we're here today. Is that really something you can be proud of, Marissa? Aaron can help us take a look at these. Aaron, can you help us take a look at these poison glands? We retrieved them from some weird bugs. Poison glands? My, this poison is quite the specimen. We're looking for an antidote that can treat this poison. You're Gensokyo's main resource when it comes to medicines. Can you do something about it? With an actual sample of the poison, I should definitely be able to make an antidote from it. But it would take some time, and time is not something I have to spare while I'm searching for the princess. Can't you do it for us? We'll help to search for Kaguya too in return. Reimu's in too deep because she didn't care about Wriggle, and now we're doing this thing to help Wriggle, and now we're recruiting Aaron to help us, in which we're promising another thing. Good-hearted Reimu, man. That does sound like an attractive offer. And turning down a request as a doctor does leave a bad aftertaste. Very well, wait here for a moment. Cool, wouldn't have expected anything less from a model doctor. Shut up, Marissa. Just. Are you done? Yes, here you go, take it with you. Great tree insect antidote, delicious. This will be a real help. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to news about the princess as well. Meanwhile, I'll continue my search upwards. Thanks a bunch. Now we deliver this. That took more time than I thought. Oh well, let's get a move on. I want the comedic, like, payoff here to be, and she's just fine now. After all that time, she's, like, recovered. She's just standing upright, and she's like, hi, guys. And it's like, oh, is it? And it's like, yeah, it wore off. But that doesn't happen until I finish the quest, of course. Well, we got a lot of exclamation marks to step on. This one was there's a flower here, does it mean anything? And Reimu's like, no, and Marissa's like, yes, no. Like, she got eaten by monsters and she just left her on the floor. It's okay, yokai can't die or something like that. Oh, now then, we are finally able to prepare the antidote for Wriggle. We should administer it as quickly as possible. Renosuke, I left you at home. Yes, let's do it at once. Through the nose. Through the nose? What the fuck? That sounds awful. I can finally move. Yay! Well, that's surprising. Well, I'm really happy. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen to me. Well, bug-like yokai like you should be fine now if you're able to move around like this. You, don't call me that. That's not what I am. Everyone else is a bug yokai. I'm a firefly yokai. And why did you just leave me alone? Getting the antidote was important, but you should have at least moved me somewhere safe first. Wah! Now that she mentioned it, that's true. Don't sweat the small stuff. In the end, we got you the antidote. You're up and lively, and all's right with the world. And thus you're coming along with us to explore the tree till we're done with it. That's not fair. We're just bullying her into the party. She joined. It's like, you're coming with us because we said so, because we helped you. And she's like, wah, I'm too weak to refuse. A gosh dang goober character. Whack. Whack. Yeah, I think it's better to just spam AoE and rest when I need to rather than anything else. So this is let me see. Yeah, I don't think anything will be up with that flower spot, but we might as well just stand there. I put my headphones back on, I hear into the nose. Yep, straight into the nose. Right into the nose. It is, surely the fastest way to absorb it through your bloodstream when you don't want to make somebody butt chug it. There's a flower. Why would a gloomy flower grow here? It's a flower. What are we coming here for? There's probably a reason. Yeah. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. You want random encounters to end ASAP since the TP cost is based off of missing HP. Yeah. That do seem to be the case, I've gathered. I would rather take pills, but that's so slow, chicken. I had my arm cut off now, you know? Like, this is a serious problem in need of help. Oh, hey, look, a boss. Oh, yeah, we can do that. No problem. We're fucked, dude. Pahi didn't even check Wriggle. Who? Alright, so let's do this boss. Hold on, let's go check Wriggle. Object permanence, you know? I don't think we even saw Parsi. Actually, who, though? I should check Parsi. I actually should check Parsi. I am not a fan. Oh, where is she? Wait. Active. Did I not save properly afterwards? I'll go check. Yeah, that could be it. It's possible it was the very last thing I did and therefore I forgot. Alright, first stats. Attack based. I assume you're pretty quick. We'll see. Actually, let's just get you up to speed. Whoops. She's in your party. Oh, I was saying, oh, Parse. It would have been funny if she was, though. But no, Parsi isn't in our party. I think I just forgot to save. If Parsi is the very last thing I did and then I ended stream, I might have just not saved after. Alright, so now I can get him more accurate. Okay, so speed... Nope, not as much as I'd have thought. You're fast. Did I do that? I would believe it. You're attack-based. You're not the most frail thing I've seen, but you're not tanky either. Okay, so what the fuck do you do? Probably darkness related. No, I'm thinking of Mystia. It's probably still darkness related things though, we'll see. Oh no, so... Oh, poison. I'm so dumb. Of course you do poison. Who else would do it? Medicine? That's our healer. The damage is increased if there is a poison effect on an enemy. Multi-target that can inflict poison. Low cost. But the poison is not as high or Comet on Earth. Comet on Earth. Single, high poison. Very high chance, okay. Got it. If the user received a direct attack from an enemy... Isn't it kind of weird that, that the poison master here was poisoned? I guess paralyzed. And you've seen what poison can do? Yeah, poison seems pretty good. Toxic vaccine lowers the chance for allies to be infected by poison by an amount. Oh, it's only active if the user is in front. That was by far the most important thing I wanted to see. If an ally is affected by poison, HP reduction will be reduced. And lowering all stats slightly will be nullified. While user is in front, damage against enemy... Yeah, fuck up and insects. If I receive an attack... I have a chance to counter with a poison and paralysis attack. The more allies or foes affected by poison, the more the user's stats increase. Upon the user's turn, if anyone in front is affected by poison, the user's HP will be restored. Per ally affected by poison. Wait. If any of my allies are poisoned, hold on. If anyone in front is affected by poison, the user's HP will be restored by that amount per ally affected by poison. Also reduces the effect of poison on all in front. She seems odd. She seems odd. She seems really good at anti-poison. I mean, don't get me wrong. It seems like she can poison and then get buffs from poison and then poison while she poisons. The thing is, she's kind of a one-man band because no one else poisons currently. So I just need to have her out there and just poison. And it seems like that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's say poison seems like it's good, and if it affects bosses, it will still definitely be good. My immediate thought is, it seems like the more things are poisoned, the better. Okay, poison... Here's my weird problem with her identity right now. She gets more based off of having a lot of things poisoned, but you want to kill as quickly as possible to save TP, not have an elongated fight. So that leaves you at bosses, which I'm sure she is good at, but she also gets bonuses for multiple things having poison. And then she seems really good to pull out if you're against a poison boss, while getting buffs for being poisoned, but also prevents getting poisoned. So it's like, she seems weirdly anti-synergy with herself in some ways. While simultaneously, like, where else am I going to get poisoned? It seems strong, you know? Remember the corals, Pahi. Poison gets around defense. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. Alright, let's see here. Her stats are kind of low for the poison buffs to help much. Yeah. She seems to have, a strain. Her identity doesn't seem that synergistic with itself, while simultaneously being probably good enough anyways. Just passing by to say, have a wonderful new year, Pahi and chat, and keep having fun. Yo, Merry Christmas, Jill. Hope you have a good new year, too. Appreciate you popping in and saying what's up. Hope you have a good day. Let's see. Lowers the chance of being poisoned. Okay, let's figure out how I can just fucking poison people. Right now, the only identity I can give her is absolutely positively just cake a person in poison and then get the fuck out. Your job is to come in, Comet of Earth, and fucking leave. I think that's your job. Knowing that, is there anything in here I want? Lowers the chance of allies. The more allies, the more stats. I restore when they're poisoned. Dude, you know, this kit would have made sense on medicine. Hella made of sense on medicine. Because medicine's like, yay, poison, get it into my lungs. Is like, it seems more a vibe for her. But if this just confirms to me that medicine isn't in the game, which she's not that popular, so I would have never banked on that. If you have any Rumia, Cherno, Wriggle, or Mistia in front, the user overall stats will be increased by... Dude, that shit can be 16 per person. That's fucking crazy, right? Wait. In theory, if I have Rumio, Cherno, Wriggle, and Mistia in the front, or whatever, and they all have Team 8, and they all have it maxed, that's like 64% stat increase, right? That seems fucked up. In theory, that group of 4 would be mega buffed, and then Cherno would die anyway. She would become the tank. Her job is to tank one hit. Alright, I'm gonna put... Fuck, this is, like, confusing. I'm gonna put a point into... I'm gonna put 2 points into Poison Touch and a point into Comet of Earth. Alright, I have a 70% chance to try to counterattack poison them. I'm going to now go to the shrine. Yeah, her goal is to be kind of a bench swapper in Poison, I think, is what I want to do with her. Also, I need to figure out what my team composition actually is and who I bench. Where are you? Brain, no work. Good. Maybe you're down here. There you are. Damn, how many points until you get a speed up? Yeah, go grab Parsi before that's figured out. Yeah. I can see Parsi being somebody I genuinely enjoy conceptually in terms of what they do as a character. I don't like her, but I do think it's possible she has a kit that's cool. Oh my god, there's too many characters. How do you fucking juggle all this? Like, no, it's not just like juggle all the characters, but I'm thinking like items and shit. Are you still around? Excuse me for being here. Did you change your mind? We can kick the crap out of monsters. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm jealous, so jealous. All you masses within this tree, I'm coming for you. Are you sure it's alright to invite her like this? It'll be alright, probably. There we go. And now time to forget to save the game again. Yeah, that is minus the treasure chest. We're clear of dots. You just saw that Fate Grand Order is to end service in 2026? I hardly believe that. Really? Has it finally fell off enough to kill it? Thank God, finally. She works like Tonberry. I don't know what a Tonberry is, but let's take a look. So stats. She's an attacker. No health at all. Is that the lowest health I've seen yet? Where's Cherno? Yeah, I think that's the lowest health I've seen yet. What the fuck? What the fuck do you do? Alright, jealousy of kind and look at her mind. Oh, I didn't really take in her mind, did I? Check status. Oh my god, she is a magic tank. She is like... Okay, yeah, she's like as magic tanky as my healer, if not more. And there's like an investment here. Damn. And the defense is reasonable. Alright. MP boost, mind boost. Spell that deals very high damage only to enemies affected by terror? Ooh. The Kogasa Parsi Wombo combo. The damage increases depending on the terror effect currently on the enemy. After the damage is dealt, the terror effect will be removed. Spell that targets all enemies and can inflict terror. The damage and terror effect is small, but the infliction rate is quite high. Spell that targets a single enemy and can inflict terror and silence. Bro, why does she have like all the synergy? Infliction rate is low, but the duration and effect is very high. Well, no, the infliction rate is low. Duration and the effect is high. Got it. The wording is important. Special spell that can either do normal or very large damage randomly. The chance of a strong attack is based on spell level and the battle situation. If the user uses concentrate while under 66% HP, in addition to the normal concentrate effect, it will consume 3 TP to restore 66% HP. If there is not enough TP, this effect will not be activated. What the fuck? What a weird character. I kind of like this. Which I don't like that I like this. You know what I mean? You could make a false prophet tank. Just make her concentrate and then scare things when you don't lose enough health. When the user is in front, dark damage dealt is increased. Okay. The more allies or foes affected by dank badass facts, the more the user stats increase. DBF. I don't remember that one. Debuff. Oh, I was about to go check status. The big fish. That's so real. Yeah, that's the one. The big fish. Yo, what up, Chompy? Yeah, stats down in general. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, we just fought that FOE. We sure did. Damage dealt is increased. Enemies with an ailment. If the user is afflicted with an ailment, the user will deal more damage and take less damage. Oh, if the user is cursed. Okay. Man, I hate that she looks fun. How annoying, dude. Because I don't want to play her. But she seems kind of cool. The terror squad, you know? Her and Kogasa. Kogasa was like one of the units I'm having a hard time figuring out how to use. Terror and Shrink, moderate damage. Terror Mind. Oh man, easy going. HP will recovered as well as MP. Add terror effect to all attacks. You're a weird. And then you have the really, if the in battle reduces damage taken from enemies inflicted by terror, or I can do more damage. Bro, I could make tank Kogasa. Wait, this could be my tank crew. Kogasa, Parsi could be my tanks. Which is really dumb. They would have to get terror off or I'm fucked though too. How weird. How absolutely strange. Oh, what an unusual. Could be like, you know. The problem with benching Kaine too, which is someone I want to bench, is she's really one of my only AoE buffers right now. Certainly the only one that can give me AoE attack, which has been quite valuable. God, I don't want to have to think. Well, it's new, so I should give this a spin. Who do we have? Komachi on the bench, Wriggle on the bench. I like getting Wriggle in here. I think I have too many people whose goal is to get punched. And I should have maybe less of them. But I do like Kasen and Yomu. And Momiji is just could just be bias on how I have her set up, but she's just like fucking clean. Ugh. Don't forget to de-equip bench characters. There's an easy way to do that. I remember seeing a button and I never forgot it, but I forgot where it is, so I'm gonna be scrambling to find that shit. Also, I'm happy to see that Chen is one of the few level 17ers here. Let's go. Maybe she just... Chen and Cherno are characters that would level up faster than others. Alright, there we go. Remove from non-party characters. Okay, Wow, you are already kind of tanky. You're not a magic user, though, so... What are you weak to? You are, in fact, fire is one of the things you struggle with a little. It's not your worst thing, though. Is there anything in here that's, Let's go to Nitori's, quickly check the crafting sub. Book of Stamp Bingo. So it's a bingo stamp book. What? A notebook that keeps track of Stamp Bingo rally stamps. It's quite fun looking for these through the entire game, but they can be really well hidden. Collecting these without a guide is extremely difficult. I have absolutely played that game. Not literally that one, but you know. Can I just buy... Oh, there is more in here. Good. Wait, where's the alcohol? Oh, it's in here. Got it. I want to buy a crazy milk and an armored parasite. Change equips. HP. What's your mind at versus your defense? Yeah, you can keep the mind one. And here, have even more HP. Damn, you are thick. Jesus, alright. Here, have evasion of all things. Armored parasite. A symbol of faith. Now your mind is getting out of control, dude. Holy shit. Look at the mind. Oh my god. Actually, have another symbol of faith. 619. Fuck, dude. Yeah, your job is to never ever die, apparently. But when do they start doing damage? Do I just terror stuff and then just we coexist? I mean, that's what Marissa's job is, right? Marissa's job is to be the one to kill. She is terribly jealous of mages. She is immune to psychological warfare. Anyone know any good Touhou garage kit vendors? I don't. I'm actually pretty garage kit illiterate. There should be a big market for that, no? Be accurate, actually. I hope that helps in a way. I think it does. Don't insta-die by cold, I guess. I don't know. A bludgeon seems reasonable. I suppose. Light crystal. HP, mind. Wait, are you magic? Let me take a look at this again. Attack versus magic. No, you are not. So take the bludgeon. I guess take the bone steak. Can I give you actually any... Wow, you are pretty balanced, minus just fucking dying to darkness. There's so many items. I really wouldn't mind giving Marissa a little more. The 20% magic mind boost here and all. Like, Marissa, honestly, I'm starting to realize my team is Marissa. Like, all of this revolves around, oh, if Marissa dies, I actually have lost significant damage. Like, when it comes to a true blue raw DPS, it's like Marissa Chen. Yeah. I like was looking over it and I was like, and Chen is in a position where I'm absolutely gonna make her fucking kill a bitch. All stat. Yeah, this is great. I really have treated her well because she deserves it. And Rumia, like Rumia, Momiji, there are characters who can get it done. Rumia, Momiji, Yomu. But at the end of the day, no, I think it's balanced. I think it's reasonably balanced. Wriggle will be able to get a shitload of damage on bosses. With Master Spark, they're both hit and run, yeah. Yeah. Okay, are we good on equips? I'm just gonna do this until I see... Well, nobody gives a shit about you, Cherno. Actually, like, hang on. Can I just... You can have... I don't know, you wanna... don't get debuffed, I guess. And... let me kill you more often, I guess. I don't know, man. Just... Oh, have a rupee. Oh, yeah, give me money. Give me money. Yeah, be the thing that... You hold my passives. You hold our passives. You get us coin. Check Parsi's debuff resist. Is it, like, negative, or is she in case she is always... Is this a Hulk situation where it's like, you can't debuff me? I'm always debuffed. What an incel thing to say. Parsi, what are you doing? That's really high. Fucking Sigma over here. Holy shit. Alright, let's get out there. Boop. I have no clue how, Oh. Yeah, let's fucking eat shit. With our new idea. Sigma Parsi, yeah. Yeah. You can't debuff her. I'm already debuffed. Oh. Ah, crap. You're on fire. Somebody should do something about that. You know, I really, hey, not to dog on any of the art too much, but some of the early art was astoundingly nice, and now it's fine, you know. some of the characters' faces and whatnot, it's like this is good, but it's all really good, but it's not like peak. We've strayed from peak. Ha, Moko. I heard from Entei residents that you're racing the Entei princess up the Great Tree. Didn't I tell you to stay in the village during emergencies? Ah, you already found that out? That loose-lipped fool. Ah, I suppose I should have never expected you to want to be part of the rear guard during situations like these. But that can wait for later. Moko, you're coming with me. We're going straight back to the village and having a long discussion about this. Give me a break. You already know that Kaguya and I are competing. If I back out of this now, everyone's gonna call me a chicken who ran away from a showdown with my eternal rival. Oh, it's okay, we'll beat the shit out of her too. And she'll get the laugh as well. If you were in my shoes, you wouldn't want to back out either. If anything, people would laugh at you more because you're holding a silly competition inside the Great Tree at a time like this. Don't try to distract me. Oh, I should have known you wouldn't understand. So I'll have to make you understand by force. Prepare yourself, Kine. You will die. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. I'll make sure you behave and I'll drag you back to the village. Doesn't it feel like we got caught up in a whole bunch of silly disputes that we shouldn't be involved in recently? I think you can put that down to our large entourage. Probably. I just realized there's no way she's magic. Oh, she healed a lot. What the fuck? Koga-san, no! Magic missile. There we go. Damn, I'm so jealous that my friend got to die without me. Hey, you got the silence, though. Ha! Yeah, that's what I expected. Bro, can we just, like, talk this out? Get in there, Chen! Nya-nya! I'm cooked. Oh my god, Chen. You beautiful cat girl. Okay, I think you need to run, though. Run away! Well. Alright. Wind? Oh, you're weak to wind. High power, low delay. And it's everybody. This is neutral everybody. Damn, not worth it, though. I'll just hit. Damn, the 1,100 healing is like... Yeah, I'm getting DPS checked. Nothing a little bit of Master Spark can't solve. Hang on, hold up, though, hold up. Well, hold on, though, hold on. Let me land. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. My god, this is kind of a DPS check. I'll do it. Oh, don't do it. That's fine. Wake up call part 2. Tune in next time for parts 3 through 500. Nah, it'll be fine, especially when I make her slower. I should have probably put Cherno in the front. You got this, Reimu. Icicle fall! Oh. Yeah, I'm totally getting DPS checked. You know what? Wait. Oh, now hold on. Why do I have a spell that increases my defense in mind, and yet I die? Anyways. So kind of a funny prank. What's our defenses look like? Well, worth to do this. Hey, poison. Oh my god, their health is just evaporating. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. You poison. Please slow. Yes! It's Christmas! Holy shit, about time. Cherno, take one for the team. Who was I going to do? I had a plan and then I forgot it. Oh, Minako. Oh, but I would be swapping Reimu, so it doesn't make sense. Okay. Just refresh it, you know? Get that now. I'm gonna try anyways, even though this is looking pretty rough. Get in there, Chan! Hit him with the Chan! Fuck, dude. I guess we're getting attack, aren't we? That's all Chen has, baby. Oh no, I need to bring back up the defenses. Oh. Jacket toggle. Bop bop. How much damage does this do, anyways? A reasonable amount. Poison. Damn. Damn. Did I just see a magic down? But they paralyzed and poisoned themselves for that? Did I see that correctly too? Yes, please. Oh, that was Wriggle's counter? Bro, Wriggle's the GOAT! After talking so much shit? Damn. What a gamer. God, I think I can afford... we can get another magic missile. I just feel like I should refresh it when I can. And Wriggle's dead. GG. You are weak to that. Well, get in there, Chen. What is our defense? Defense. Attack is still reduced. So... we'll do that for now. Yeah, we're cooked. We got some good damage early on, but I think I'm now going to get outpaced. This might help me get back on track. But... yeah. No, you need to concentrate to maintain this. How much does this do? Can't find out. I mean, fuck it, we ball. But, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, this is not great. Bye-bye, Marissa. I think that's the first time a character woke up and fricked my backline's shit. Let's see how this does. 167. That's a joke. Yeah, this is looking pretty toast. Make the cat concentrate, which I've never done. Yeah. This is feeling pretty, GG. Dang. Like, I'm kind of still pushing the buttons anyways, but like, this is hella over. Yeah. Is there a way to, like, give up? And we're just gonna push attack until it's over. I think it's officially, like, my outs are out. I was sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I lose. Oh yeah, swap out everyone but one character. That's a cute idea. I like that. That's a cute idea. Bocce Bomb, you got it. I'll explode. And pop. Pachi. You'll have a good night, Dawn. I'm assuming that's what's going on. Get me the fuck out of there. I think it's doable. I do think my setup is actually kind of fucking whack, though. Kogasa and Parsi just got eviscerated. Oh, you want your gotcha? Oh, there was a Jackie gotcha with it. Oh, it was wedged in between the other things. Gotcha. My bad. Here you go. What? Yeah, Kogasa's literally weak to physical. There you go. You got some blockout shaders. Now you can sleep without the brilliance of the sun ruining your day. Like the height in which I can take mind is comical. That's fine. Fuck it. I'm gonna... Human Village, change members. Komachi? Change equipped. Milk mind. Do we have anti-physical? Oh, uniform of exorcism. I forgot I got that. There, have that. But do we have any anti-physical? Death, terror, shirk, poison, spirit, mystic, NTR. That's neutral. Workshop. Nature. No, I'm pretty sure it says NTR. Yeah, nature. Create sub. What is the abbreviation? It's just FIA. I need a thing because I don't have. Who could have foreseen? All stats plus 8%. That's cute. Doesn't sound great. Kukri? A weapon that increases both magic and attack. It's the strongest dagger in the original, but few characters use both stats. And in the expansion, it's completely outclassed by a better weapon. The poor thing. I wonder. Got me wondering. The name of this weapon. I hate it. Yeah, it should be a kukri. But its spelling makes me think there's something wrong with it. You know? The joke is it gets outclassed! That's from Rants, so the spelling is probably not an accident. That's fantastic. That's pretty fucking funny. Man, shit. We'll just level a little. Fuck it. We'll just level a little. We'll explore first. We'll explore first. Is this where I wanted to go if I want to explore? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. We'll explore a little. We don't need to bang our head into this. I think we light staff and light staff. 24 magic. Wait, Marissa? How have I never gotten one of those? Oh, I can't. Well, here you go. There we go. Go ahead, I'll do your defense thing, and then Marissa's gonna kill you all in one hit. Go ahead. Resistant plus. Haha, get silence. Dude, that effect was pretty cool. That's a lot of stuff and things. Ooh. It's a cutscene where I fight like a runaway aquatic monkey or something, completely unrelated to finding a new character. Whatever the case, it's a lower level than I am. So this is AoE. AoE. So it's either... Yeah, either yo-yoing attack, infliction rate low but high. Okay. Bonk. It'd be really funny to make a tank and spank Kogasa, and then a Parsi who enables it, or vice versa. I think it makes more sense to have Parsi enable it, because Parsi is like, I'm at the mercy of her extremely lopsided tank ability. I saw it exactly too late. I saw it exactly too late. It was level 14, yeah? So I can set myself. Oh, get scared. Bap, bap, bap. Get scared, get scared. And I'm dead anyways, not scared enough. Okay. So we'll set our level to 14. Get gluten, get gluten, get gluten. Level unification. FOE's doing their job. Honestly, the whole idea of like, oh, just accidentally wandered into them, get fucked, I guess, is really coming true. Yeah, I'm really thinking of laundering Kogasa into a... I want to make her work. Even if she's having an identity crisis, I've seen a way to make her work. You may have noticed, you know, it might have occurred to you, if you've paid attention long enough, that I have a thing for wanting to make bad builds work. I look at something and identify like an idea, and it's like, but it's not really actualized, Pahi. You don't want to do that. And I go hold my beer. I'm looking at Kogasa. She looks like a mess, and I want her to work. All of a sudden. And that light bulb turned on because of Parsi. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, Reimu, over there. That thing's over there again. Huh? Ah. It's another doll. That doll we destroyed is back again. That voice, Marissa? Huh, Alice, that was your voice just now, right? Alice! Hey, where are you? She's not anywhere around here, Marissa. Alice's voice is coming from the doll. Seriously? Alice? What's this about? I've been learning how to control dolls without using strings recently. This girl's an example. I've attached a voice function to her as well. I see. So, Marissa, you mentioned that that the doll you destroyed is back again, correct? Want to hear it again? This doll's the same as the one we destroyed. Marissa, please. You deserve praise for your fearlessness, if nothing else. This girl is the second of my stringless remote-controlled dolls. From what I could gather, the first one, which was on the second floor of this tree, was surrounded and destroyed by a certain bunch of people. Which, based on what I just heard, would be your group. Ah, yeah, there was something like that. That doll back then couldn't speak, and it was drawing its weapon at us. If you didn't want us to destroy it, you should have let it talk and keep its weapon sheathed like now. The first girl was incomplete in many parts. She didn't have any voice or hearing functionalities, and her optic abilities were fairly weak. So all it could tell was that it was surrounded by a large mob that she didn't know anything about. The only thing is this tree... the only things in this tree that would surround others are monsters, right? That's why I had her ready her weapon. So in short, it's your fault. Yeah, you fucking tell her, Marissa. As if. You should have been able to tell she was one of my dolls from a single glance. Why didn't you take her under your care then? Now that's crazy talk. We don't even know if you're on our side right now. From all we know, it could have stabbed us the moment we tried to pick it up. Its weapon was just ready to do, its weapon was even ready to do just that. You don't think I'm on your side? Is that You can say that after all the help I've given you during your, yokai extermination excursions. You're starting to tick me off. This girl's pretty strong for a doll. Perhaps a little pain will make you rethink your opinion. You think some doll is gonna hold us back? Bring it on. This won't even take a second. Oh, you've gone too far now. I'm not going to let you off so easy anymore. We don't have a place in this conversation, do we? Thanks to these two magicians and their poor communication skills, we're going to get wrapped up in pointless battles again. Reinosuke, I left you at home. Toxic Yuri? Yeah. Fucking Toxic Yuri. Oh my god. What? Alright. Well, Pew. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe it's not over. I think it's over. Seems your front line is a bit flawed. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, 280 versus 400. That is a discrepancy, ain't it? And how much of... So 20 defense is coming from that, but what about you? A lot more. So it could just be your tankiness, like your raw number of stats. You would still die, though. You are just an unfortunate specimen. I'm not giving up on it, but I am also choosing to believe that fixing it right this second would be harder than doing this and just going. But right now, I could stand to have another tank item or two, or specific resist bonus items. Oh, gosh. You know what? Fuck it. We run. Keep the MP. Yeah. Give me that doomed Yuri. They can't see past how much they hate each other, and they'll only realize it when they're on their deathbed. And there goes... Oh my god. Are you sure there's something inherently wrong with my front line? Because that was really bad. That was, like, amazingly dog shit. How like, hecked I just got. Yeah, I can't... Are we cooked? I don't have a way to big heal. Yeah, this is over. I don't understand the solution to this gimmick. It seems like the things in the back aren't... Like, the thing... It seems like its damage is dissipating. So... It should kind of go from high to low. It just seems like the deal. Yo, what up, Mari? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it should be like... But this looks not bad. That applies to yours too. Yeah. That is good to know. The thing too is I can't tell what element that attack is, so is it physical? No, Pahi, this isn't bad. It's definitely physical. How can we, like, is there a visual indicator? Like, you look at it and you're like, ah, this is obviously physical. So you have 144 and you have 110, so that's not, like, bad. It says under the attack name. Is it showing? I'm sorry for the stupid question, but do I know what their attack names are? Is it saying it? I can't, like... Top left is description and element. Okay, got it. They'll have an icon. Got it, got it, got it. Like, realistically... It's a really bad design decision. Yeah, the UI is not... Like... We've shit on the UI a lot. It's not great. I'm gonna do something omega dumb. I'm gonna do something omega dumb. Something that, like, that doesn't necessarily align with yeah, doesn't immediately align with, like, conventional team building. But if it's gonna go left to right, I might as well ensure I hold out for a turn, buff and heal, and then build my attacking line. It's not a conventional fight, yeah. It is doing weird shit at me. Good night, Pahi. Yo, have a good one, Koji. I shall go meet the Nai Fairy. Don't sleep forever. Oh my gosh. Kaine took, like, no damage. Alright, so now I can use this turn. Because you are one of the ones where I can, like... swap someone else out. I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, we're gonna heal with her and then barrier. Damn, but that's like not... that's not... I think Momiji might die. $75, $60. Fuck, dude. This is weird. I'll be honest, I am struggling to understand. And I don't have enough time to, like, build a team order. Yeah, this is fucking weird. Don't do it again. Oh, you're paralyzed. That's beautiful. Poison. Shit, this might not be enough. Shit. What's the, you haven't gotten the defense buff. You haven't gotten it, so fuck it. We do it again. Big heal. I just realized something. Sorry to ask, what are you colorblind to? I have hard time with blue versus purples, and I also have a hard time with greens, oranges, and yellows, like, versus each other, depending on how bright the greens and oranges are. So basically, I have a problem with red without having any problems with green versus red. Can you tell when some of the damage numbers on your characters are blue? Did Kaine just take a slightly bluish attack? Here's the thing, I can't, how do I put this? If all of my characters get hit, I cannot comprehend what all of the numbers are regardless. It's too much information all at once for me to retain. So this is one of the first times I have ever acknowledged that Kaine took damage with a different signifier. What that means, I have no clue. But like, all the information goes too fast. I am recognizing right there that Kaine took blue damage. Unless it's purple, I don't actually know. Funny. And I'm also assuming that it's like representative of if I'm taking high damage, low damage, medium damage. That's my guess. What's our... You are going to get absolutely fucked. So don't. I mean, you'll probably... You know what? Do I just have you take it? Nah, get out of there. You get out. You got this, Cherno. She's so fucking dead. I shouldn't have done that. There was no reason for that, dude. I just threw her under the bus. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Its resistance to element going from dark blue, very resistant, to dark red, very weak. Okay. Okay. I have noticed some amount of... Yeah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fuck. I think we're cooked. It's cooked, I'm afraid. Yeah, I should have, well, just Also, what up, Whammer? I wish these kind of games had damage logs. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty neat. Yeah, get our asses out of there. It also seems... Is it doing a different element attack per, like, hit? I'm just making... I can't even... Hold on. She's gonna attack, row attack. It does a little physical symbol. Or some shit. I think I can just churno it up. Great Barrier. Bite. Attack. And then Reimu needs to get out of there. Bro, it's so fast. It's so fast. I'm not understanding this turn order shit, to be honest. That's the big thing. But I think just understanding that its moves have a quick recovery, but it seems to be going all the way to 0. That's what's, like, confusing. I'm assuming... I don't know. I don't understand this fight, and I feel like it's trying to teach me something, and I think it's failing to do so. To be honest. You know what? Let's just stick with the original plan. Oh my god. That is too much. Yeah. Yeah. Remove quick start delay 400. The doll is just that fast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the case. And then I speculated out loud. I can't remember if somebody answered it or not, but I did definitely speculate out loud. I wonder if the growth of the number is based on their speed, the rate in which it grows. I don't want you there though necessarily. It's a little annoying because I actually would like to rechange my formation. It's the yeah, I wasn't sure if... So here's the reason why it sounds like dumb to say like, oh, does it affect growth? But there's a lot of different ways to replicate speed here in the sense of like, it could be how fast it fills. It could be how much, what percentage of the total number you lose, right? So like you could have a move that takes 5,000 and every percent of speed like makes it so you take up less and less and less. So something that would normally take 5,000 from one person would take like 4,100 from another. That way you could actually look at the number and predict who can come next as information. I just wasn't sure which one it was. Even if it seems obvious, these games don't do obvious shit. But yeah, it's this is all really good to know. Get scared. I think we can go attack here. What if I just Master Spark? What sort of damage are we at now? Oh my god! Marissa, you little minx, what the fuck was that? That was a lot. Shit. Well, now that we did that, go take a break. Oh my god, don't do it again. I'm begging you. I'm pleading. Do, 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 do. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? What are you at? 5, 6, 40. I'm gonna test something. Can Chen get in here, do this, and then, and then leave? That's really funny. There we go. You'll do your thing later. Your day will come. Damn it. Nice. We love that. What we don't love is how Kogasa could just die. Okay, we got the poison off. Oh, you can't heal because you're fucking dead. Okay, tell you what, Rumia, just don't die. She's dead, by the way. She's so fucking dead. Nya nya. Oh my god, it's so fucking fast. I think Chen's gonna get hit. Oh, but you can't hit Chen. She's a flighty little cat. I'm just gonna try to push for lethal here. I'm not even gonna do what my plan was. Yeah. Jeez. That was something. That was a clownish encounter. Well, nice. Magic Iron Shield. Ooh. That was supposed to be strong. It was pretty fucking strong, Marissa. You shut your fucking mouth. She did say that it was strong for a doll. They're quite the pain when there's several of them, with Alice at their side controlling them. But alone, they're nothing much. Geez, that stupid shut-in magician. She points weapons at people, makes excuses, and doesn't even say sorry. If Marissa was less aggressive in her attitude, I'd imagine the chance of an apology from the other side would be considerably higher. Just let it slide. Things get annoying if you actually say it. Dead. Perfect. Alright, can we, formation? What a pain. Marissa, that's just you? Yeah, Marissa's Marissa. I still like this, team idea. It would be like, this is what the end zone would look like. Maybe where's Rumia? Rumia, you can hang out there for now. What a weird, it's like all of my least favorite units. Not really. But like when you think of like, I'm gonna make a team of all best girls, it's not what you would normally think of as a Pahi composition. Every time I go over here, I get FOE'd, so I need to, like, turn on my brain and remember that. Marissa definitely would roll up, go 0-10, then talk shit when going 1-10. Yeah, she sure fucking would. Let me tell you, damage is not these two's strong suit. Though, and not until the terror sets in and I get the big damage bonus. Like the terror team sounds fun. Okay, there it is. Yep, that ain't happening. Pahi, have you been doing your dailies lately? Are we talking like Uma? Are we talking like gacha games? If so, not. Yes, I've been making sure to do my dailies, but I haven't played, oh, Coscodal. I haven't done that in forever, now that I think about it. Yeah, I no longer have the... Oh, we're gonna do this anyways, but I no longer have... Oh, no. I no longer have my typical, yeah, I deserve this. I had a good system going with my, front line. Changing it like this is, I mean, just kill me. Get me out of the dungeon, please. There we go. Although I do miss some Coscodal. Mini Golfful? What the fuck? Hold up real quick. So you're telling me. Am I allowed to... Alright. It's time for my mini Golfful. So we're thinking like, oh, that requires a little more than I thought. Ooh, it really slows down, just like mini golf. Okay, wait, do I need to? Oh wait, is it 2 out of 3? I think like we can go. Oh no. That's fun, though. You know, if we... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you could really just send it. Hold. Bro, what the Is this procedurally generated? Hang on. If I take my mouse and whoop... There we go. Practice. I feel that. What the fuck is this? What if I, like... That's fine. And now, okay, and then line it up. Oh, fine enough. And then let's finish it off. Damn, I'm about to have a stroke. 13 strokes and not a single doctor's visit. Global average 11. Damn, that was okay. Come back tomorrow. Got it. Sure looks procedural, lots of excess stuff. Cute idea, genuinely. A good addition to the dailies. Mini golfle. It's fucking golfle idea. Parsi, let's rethink this. Let me quickly get an idea of what I was originally thinking here, because I still like the idea. They're not just gonna give me characters that don't fucking work. You where it says an ailment, I think that would be good for her. Oh, I never, like, leveled anything. So I think the concentrate is good. And I think the, affected by debuff. This is the debuff that is a stat down, right? Like, if somebody is shocked, that is not... Is being shocked a debuff? Like, if I silence someone, is that a debuff? Which is funny, because a silence does lower stats, which stat lowering is a debuff, but because it comes about because of a stat, you know, a ailment, I doubt it. Well, yeah, okay. Debuff is specifically stat reduced. Okay. In that case, for this idea... Damage dealt increased if user is infected with an ailment. So I think I want Final Blow and Emergency Recovery. And then for Kogasa, currently HP recovers when she concentrates. I wonder how much. I'm assuming like, add terror to all attacks. What I really need is one of these. Like, this build isn't online until I just do 33% more damage to terrified units. Or I just take 40% less damage from terrified units. That's where this part of the build is online. Although it is worth noting, there are characters that haven't gotten this treatment. Who had just 3s? Oh, I don't give a shit about you. Poor Renosuke. Who was my lead? Kogasa. There you are. Here, you have a, there we go. Kind of surprised it took this long to make a Wordle-like out of it. Is a wiki game just doing the thing where you walk through Wikipedia links to get from A to Z, to B? Yeah, not making a... Wait, hold on, let me scroll up and I must have missed part of the conversation. The wiki game daily is fucking awesome. Yeah, why did it take that long? That seems like such an obvious thing to have done. I agree. That was always done a lot by streamers. And by people in general, they just enjoyed that. Making it a daily. A little late. You managed to get today's in 2 clicks after a couple attempts. In 2 clicks, you got from Northwest England to Voltage. That's crazy. Shit's so dumb. Alright, I don't want to give up on, in order to really make this work, I think what I need to accept is it doesn't work until I get skill points. The thing is, this is not real until the skill points are here. So let's go back to something conventional. I don't remember who I put on the bench. Kassen? That's fine. I'm not gonna reformat my shit for that. All right, let's that's fine. Oh, what? Hang on. Also, level up, please. Level up all characters to their max. A couple people joining Team 17. Chen is level 18. What's my team level? Average is 16. This dumb song is so maddening, and yet I'm never bothered. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sitting here kind of joking on it. And I'm like, one day, man, I'm gonna lose my mind. But for now, I'm just like, la 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 la. How many times can you do that? Reimu, wait a second. What is it? Hmm? Sorry, it was nothing. Still on that nothing life, huh? Wow, you're first? How? I don't know what to do with that. Fantasy seal it up, I guess. Die, ooze. Alright, that's not the button, map button. So the bottom left can be looked at. Can't I just... Hold on, we're gonna come at it from a better angle, I think. Okay, and now... Pew, pew. Yeah. Oh, I vaguely remember what was going on here. Damn, thank goodness I came all the way back. But there is an exclamation mark. I'm ready for whatever the heck it is. Magic missile, you're dead. Nope, you're not dead. How about that? Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Ayaya. Yo, what up, Aya? If it isn't my dear Aya, weren't you partaking in your favorite activity of collecting information for your newspaper while being haughty to us, huh? Ayaya, that's quite the grudge you're holding. Does she ever say Ayaya? Like, canonically, does she ever say Ayaya? Or is it, like, it seems like such a thing that the community has put on her, but I could be totally wrong. I feel like she does, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I feel like she must have once or twice, and the community is like, yeah, that's it. It's fine. It's suitable. I have given up on outpacing the other Tengu and getting the news out the fastest. Their head start of a few days was a huge hurdle, and the monsters are getting strong enough to make progress a little difficult. Huh, is that so? Then you might as well come with us. We're gonna go further in, though we're in no rush. Eh? Wait. The other Tengus would surely reach a point where monsters become too strong for them to progress further as well. That would make going with Reimu's group the best plan. They're definitely a strong bunch, and if they can assemble this many people, they might be able to reach the very top. Hey, you listening? Say something. It should do. Oh, goodness me. Since you're so insistent, I suppose I could to accompany you. But doing so would mean giving up on my newspaper. Don't I deserve something in return? My inclination to agree isn't helped by the way you put it. But whatever, what do you want from us? Dane is pronounced like Dane. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, no worries. It's nothing too annoying. I simply want to put all the information you've collected thus far in my newspaper. Let's see, to fill up the amount of space I have reserved for that section. Information of about 30 species of monsters should do it. Information on 30 species of monsters. We beat a whole bunch of monsters, but I don't remember how many different species of them there were. Kaine, you were compiling information, right? How many have we done so far? Hold on, let me check. We have defeated 30 monsters. Do let me know when you want to give me that information. I'll be resting here for a while. Hey, Aya, here's the information on 30 different species of monsters, as promised. I'm curious on how many I have exactly. Sometimes I can't tell if you're pronouncing words on purpose wrong or not, and then you say it properly when I'm being a bitch about it. I'll never tell. That's the magic, is when you fuck up on words. When you genuinely fuck up on words, like, yeah, you gotta keep them guessing. Yeah, you get it. I would be lying if I said I didn't fuck up on words often. I would also be lying if I didn't look at a word and be 90% confidence on how to say it. That was an example of when I was like, digyung, like I obviously was being mad dumb. But I was like, I'm 90% sure it's Dane. But if I just make it funny, no one will ever know. You know what I mean? No one will ever, they'll never, I'm only pretending to be stupid. Gotcha, idiot. You thought it was real? Fucking moron. You know, like, not really, but, you know, I think once upon a time, it came from a place of shame. But nowadays, I just think it's funny. I'm not like, it's whatever, right? I'm not like that shameful about it. It's like, oh yeah, Pahi don't read the word good. Ooh, and you probably like shit yourself while you had the flu. It happens, whatever. It's all good. I don't care enough. Yay, it's a Pahi. That's me. I'm Pahi. It's a CL. How's it going? Yeah, it'd be what it do. But it's funny to like. It's funny to gaslight people. No, it's it's like, whoa there, Pahi, easy. No, it's pretty funny to see. I would say it's pretty funny to see like people guessing or me like double down in a funny way, but sometimes the narrative gets lost. Like once in a while, somebody will be like, ah, Pahi, it's this word, and then it's like, I that's the joke, and they're like, of course it is Pahi, and I'm like, oh no, they have no reason to believe me. They have no reason. Especially because this is exactly the sort of thing I would also lie about to be funny. I could be lying or telling the truth. And somebody is actually just fed up with it and trying to either be helpful or not having it. How are you, Pahi? I'm doing good. I'm cold. I'm cold, but we're vibing. I think the cold is going to my head. In fact, I think like there's just, not to be gross, there's just something about the cold that does things to your sinuses and your mucus and your eyes that it's like I can be toasty, but like my goddamn head feels like a slushy. It feels like a slushy and my eyeballs are chilly. It's the weirdest thing. But otherwise, I'm nice and toasty outside of that. And I'm like, how does one fix this shit, dude? I like stick my face really close to my hot tea when I drink it, and that's a nice way to steam myself up. But other than that, it's like, ugh. You spent the entire last stream pronouncing Triton as as Triton. Triton or Triton? Triton. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, this is one where I don't... Is it Triton? Triton? Yeah, I see. That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke. When I think for 2 seconds, it's obvious. Yeah, that was genuine. You know, I'll come out clean. I didn't know how to say it, but like the moment you said it's wrong, I was like, oh, well then it's obviously Triton. That sounds natural and normal and like more like a name. But it's not apparent until, you know, don't worry, Pahi, it's fine. It's all behind. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Whammer, where you at on dissecting that anyways? It's okay if you've just given up, by the way. But, yeah. The image format is fucking annoying. Yeah, I'd believe it. What is it? Like a proprietary format they used called .vc? And you got all your documentation right there, buddy. It's okay. I think we can work with Oh, my game crashed. It sure is lonely with no game. I saved relatively recently, though. I've been saving a lot. Dare I say I'm a save-aholic? I'm gonna hit this button. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it feels all right. Well, fuck! This is fine. Hey, if I made this into like a joke emote, do I crop out the fine? And that's it? Do I crop out the fine with the bubble because what the fuck is this? And it will balance it better? I have options. All right, let's get this shit back online. Keep the bubble. Yeah, to make it more of a square. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, hold up here. If I take this... Actually, I got the tech. We'll move that over. We'll take this, download here. So if I had to take this and I made it a 1:1 aspect ratio square, and we like hugged that shit. Why did it also scroll me, bro? Hello? What is going on? Why is it hogging my mouse inputs? What the? Do you see that? What? Okay, that's cool. Are we still doing it? We're still doing it! Boing. Boing. Alright, this is fine. Y'all are gonna this is what we're doing now. Oh my god. Clip Studio, please. Well, we'll get one crop. Oh gosh, we're gonna have a hard time squaring this, aren't we? This is not going to square well, I think is what I'm learning. This is indeed fine. Let me just... No, but I need it! Wait, no, but I need to zoom it in. We'll do that, and then we'll click, and then we'll do that. Beautiful. Oh my god. You're lucky normal size isn't a redeem? Thank god we got rid of that shit. Alright, where's my pen? Can I just, like... lasso this shit out? Actually, it's a pretty clean ellipse. Hang on. Sorry, this is very important. This is worth the interruption of Touhou. How do I properly... Also, why is Control D not working? Why are none of my hotkeys working? What's going on? I think my computer is not acknowledging Clip Studio Paint. That's pretty close. If I can just... Can I... minus lasso? Bro, that's not... Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, now the hotkey works! Oh my god. Now... this is... what a pain in the ass. Why am I doing this right now? Invasive thought, you know? It gave me a cooldown time. The stream dying, you know? But I would like to think there's a way to make this... Oh, that's nice. If I go, like... there, I can move it like there. And then I can add... Oh, no. Aspect ratio, go away. And then I could add... No, I said, why are you... Oh, because shift. Stupid additive bullshit. There we go. Hold. Can I just do... I'm no good at... There we go. We're getting there. There. Wait, did I just fix one of the bugs I was dealing with? Were you having a bug? Oh my god, of course we're still gonna yo-yo. Of course. No, that's chill. Hold on, Pahi, I might be cooking now. Oh, you might actually be able to extract it? That's okay, I don't think we need peak resolution for a shit emote, but it would be good to have the raw, because having a mag file and this as my, like, actual PC98 background would be goated. Hold, this is fine. Do I have a pen tool here? Can I, like, point lasso shift? Oh my god. Why? How? Wait, are we trying to extract the raw image for fine? Yes. Yeah, Whammer is going out of his way. Oh my god, please. Why are you doing this to me right now, Clip? To extract the actual, I figured the format issues would be a puzzle Whammer couldn't resist. It is proprietary, ancient, weirdo bullshit. That's for damn sure. Man, this is what I get for opening this in Clip Studio Paint instead of an actual photo editor. Good enough. A little. I shaved a little off. Oh, I see. I think I shaved a lot off. Wait, I can go. Hold on. Well, I can go like. No, it is curved weirdly. That's fine. Can we? Yeah, we'll just call that good. Hold. We're so close to achieving perfection. And then this shit. I don't know why you keep popping that menu up in my face. That's probably good enough, right? That's fine, right? Oh my god, you missed the E. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I did fix it. Hold on. Fuck, gosh darn, fuck a minute. Don't fuck a minute. Oh my god, I think I figured out what happened. I think VTube Studio broke. I can't operate it anymore. But my scrolling still works, but none of my hotkeys work. That is so weird. Can I do a lower and a maximize? Does that fix it? I'm gonna need to reboot it. Everything's fucked. All right, hold on. Canvas. Change canvas size. We need to square this out. Damn, that is so much real estate, though. That is so... You know? This is like... less fine than I expected. It's so wide. I mean, I knew that going in. Pictures, we'll call this fine. Now the problem is this is saved as, let me see, Twitch emote size. A maximum emote size would be 112 by 112. Now let's say we just take this and we go 112 and we just nearest neighbor it. Okay, I'm just gonna get big for no reason, of course. Is that like a whole pixel of real estate? Oh my god, you can't see because VTube Studio is broken. I swear to god, I'm killing Pahi. Pahi's dying. And it's, This program is not responding. Yeah, kill it. That's the face you get. Don't use nearest neighbor. All right, what should I use? Let's see. Let's see. What should I use then? Also, I'm realizing, can I click all? Hang on, I'm gonna, is it shift click? Oh my god, shift clicking ain't working. Please, there we go. Crop to. Now that I've cropped it as far as I can, left, right. Since it's downscale, use cubic, reasonable. All right, canvas size, 126. There we go. Now it should be center and with the sides as cut as possible. You're saying bring it to 112 cubic. Bicubic? Boop. Is this fine? This seems fine. It's gonna be like... Whoops. I feel like it's gonna be hard to read it. I need to get VTube Studio back open. Bro, it's gonna sit here and boot and shit because of... Hang on, where's my model layer? Y'all don't get to see. There we go. Hold. You have a tool for this recently? Bet. Hold up. Let me just get myself operational again. Because apparently everything's breaking all at once. There we go. Cha-chan. That's not supposed to be there. You want the file before I'm gonna go Pahi Live. Pictures. We're gonna do boop. We're gonna go save. We're gonna save it as fine. We're gonna replace it. We're gonna keep the information. We're gonna refresh. There, it's in Pahi Live. That looks funny. That looks funny. All right, hold up. Let me get the game back up. This is, you know what I should have a layer in the background. So if you notice, there's often a vacant hole right here, yeah? Oh, I had a cursed idea. I'm on it. I'm on something today. There's like a vacant hole here, and on some other scenes, I have done my best to make sure it shows like even so much as like a no video. It's off kilter, but you know. But clearly what I need is a fine layer. You know, clearly what I need to do, just real quick as an aside, is take the canvas, see, 1920 by 1080, so like 1920. I think I can go like there, and then here, we'll do, I hope this works as well as I think it will. And I can just take this, copy and paste it, and then we can just move that shit. In fact, can we like mirror it? Can we like... Uh-oh, that's everything. Well, you know what? Let's take that and put it over here instead. Oh, I think they mirrored it. I think they did what I'm doing. What the fuck? Hold, I'm covering my shame. There, now things are omega fine. Beautiful. Now I should be able to export PNG, Pahi pictures. I'll just call it offline fine. And now, refresh. Did it not? Oh, there we go. There, so now whenever the game crashes, we'll have this perfectly suitable. I got the aspect ratio a little wrong, but that's fine, you know? Please move to the... Oh my god, OBS, please, I'm begging you. There, and then we just layer it. And voila! Every time something breaks, it's fine. Alright, let me now actually, on God, open the game. Scout's Honor. There it is. Nothing is wrong, everything is fine. How long have we been going? 5.5? Might play it for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Between going to sleep, so fucking... Oh my gosh. Yeah, yours is pretty clean. Yours is pretty clean, Whammer. Dare I say, that's pretty fine. I think that's pretty fine. I mean, realistically, it's gonna be, what, this? Yeah, that's 112. Ooh, sexy. I dig it. That's fine. Okay. Let's go spelunking. I definitely want to at least beat the current menace. Wait, you need it in 112. Yeah, I need it in 112. Yep. Yep. Although the 128 I should be able to use on Discord. So you could just leave that there and I'll add it to the Discord too. It's weird how, yeah, let me see. Discord emote size. Yeah, 128 is Discord emote size, and 112 is Twitch, because fucking whatever, dude, you know? I lost my friends. Hold up. Let me just, hold on, let me just. There we go. We'll just, you know, Chef's Choice is just more Christmas right now. Oh, well, that's fine. It's holding on from behind. 112 cent? That's fine. That's fine that you did. Good old Christmas, Jackie. Well, Merry Christmas, Draco. Good to see ya. All right, my team... Oh, how far back did I go? I was getting Aya, and then everything died. Got it. Surely. Yeah, this is how I set up my team before. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if the doll is still B. If the doll is not still B, I'm gonna cry. Thank goodness. I see no trace of a doll. Let's get Marissa back on there. Who can AoE? You can AoE. You get in there too. Real quick, you have a Cypress stick. Okay, good. And then this means I should have done that at home because none of that's gonna matter because that's how this game works. Because now I get to go Marissa, you, Rumia, and now I'll just quickly yell at Ayayayayaya. Yeah, which is somewhere over here, I believe. And I let her steal all my monster information or some shit. Well, whatever. We'll look around for now. It's kind of surprising how much math there is to resizing properly. It's computationally expensive, sure, but boy, does it look good. Yeah. Downsizing... I don't know. It's like... It's destructive, and so knowing what can and can't be destroyed to get a picture that still conveys the goal is like not obvious. So yeah. Yeah, scaling is weird. Scaling's tough. What is it? It's nothing. It's certainly something. You just picked something up, didn't you? Not again, you pick up everything you find. I don't even feel like commenting on it anymore. I'm sure you'll get tired sooner or later. Easy for you to say. Anything she can't fit in her house gets dragged over to my shrine. Wait, ain't there a legend where if you treat your trash real well, it'll pay you back someday? Was there a legend like that? I'm not that knowledgeable about legends, but nothing particularly comes to mind after hearing that. It really does exist. I mean, yeah, it definitely does exist. You just made that up, didn't you? Oh, scrap iron 3, but I didn't get 2. Maybe it was on a lower floor and not accessible, or maybe I skipped it and didn't realize it. Bonk. Bonk. Damn, the ooze is thick. The reason why most quick tools look like ass is because they don't convert color spaces to linear RGB first and then use an algorithm that looks like ass for making small images. Well, my tool also, oh god, oh, all the whammer words. My tool also uses much higher precision for the pixel colors, float 32 instead of just 8-bit when resizing to blend much nicer. I mean, that makes, you said something I understand actually, and that's not a joke. Yeah, finding good upscalers and downscalers when you're just trying to throw just throwing something into an art program and rescaling it isn't always ideal depending on the art program. Some are better at it than others. Some are very good at it, some are very whack. Like, it makes me think about how I use Clip Studio, which I love, but using text, like a text tool, add text, type it out, format it, it is bad at that. It is, like, really bad at using, like, font tools and text tools. Amazing for illustration, shockingly competent for photo manipulation. Not, like, the best, but competent. Using fonts and text, it's like awful. All right, let's recruit her. Doot doot. We found 30. That should make for a decent article. Don't forget your promise. You're coming with us. Ah, well, a promise is a promise. No matter how much I dislike it, I shall just join your group for now. Fucking. As much as I dislike it. Ha, these tight paths full of bends and curves makes Tengu's speed irrelevant. No Tengu, including myself, can get any further alone. Not only did I manage to catch an easy ride all the way to top, but I got a whole bunch of enemy information from them on top of it. This is truly my lucky day. That smug grin on her face, she's definitely manipulating things to her advantage. Oh well, all this monster information is just an extra to our main goal, and certainly worth an extra party member. I'll just keep quiet and let the Tengu think what she wants. By the way, you did mention that you were pursuing another story before you came here, which is why the other Tengu had a head start. I'm curious what kind of story was that? I can't imagine what else could take priority over this incident. Ah yes, my sources informed me that a Celestial was behaving quite oddly. I was collecting information on that. Oh no. I went with my intuition and decided to look for that Celestial and leave the Great Tree for later, but I never did find that Celestial, and that lead ended without anything else interesting occurring. Huh, maybe my reporter intuition is beginning to grow weak. A Celestial, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say that, it's just Tenchi being a pain in the ass. Gotta be Tenchi then. You're only saying that because Tenchi's the only Celestial you know. She's also like the only one I know throughout the history of characters that'll cause a ruckus. She's definitely one to dive right into any sort of uproar though. It won't be surprising if she's already here, and if so, she's definitely going to annoy us at some point. Yeah, in Tenchi's case, odd behavior is pretty much her normal behavior. You are familiar with a Celestial. Your social work truly knows no bounds. Anyway, let's leave that aside. I'll be in your care from now on. Let's work together. She's like, hehehehe, I'm manipulating them. But I'm gonna make the ayaya grenade. And the grenade is she dies over and over and over to pay for her smugness. I put her in the front line, she dies, and that's that. That's the strategy. Is her death. And she's gonna be like, no, stop, don't, I'm not a tank. It's like, you will take one hit for the team. Also, Pahi, if you want, I can generate each individual resolution twitch once so it doesn't do its own compression, which might ruin it. Let me see. I can generate each individual resolution twitch once. Oh, you know about that. Of course you do. Yeah, in that case... Oh, you already did it. Well, oh no, you didn't. You did for fun 32. So, okay, then I need 112, 56, and 28. Get to work. Mush. If she doesn't want to get hit, she gotta be fast. She probably has a good evasion. Bedu had a huge rant about it one time. Did she hate it, or does she hate it? Like, I think it's really weird. Okay, here's what I think. It's really weird that they're asking you to put the emo in 3 times. And they can't I just use a different emote all 3 times? Has anyone thought of or done that? Why can't I just put like big emote, normal, medium emote, normal, and then 28 pixels of penis, you know? Like how do they have the ability for that to not slip through the radar? How does this work? It's very odd that they are, you know what I, like how does it work? It's strange. And yeah, a lot of people don't do it right, but yeah. What were the resolutions again? 112, 56, and 28. Yeah, luckily when Bedu has made emote, she's like provided that sort of stuff. Okay, cool. Don't kill Rumia. Don't do it. Teehee, that'd be so rude. Hahaha, don't do it. Okay, cool. Thank you. On it? No, thank you. Free asset generator. Yeah, man, if you get that thing converted out as a mag file, though, unlike the 3DO, I'm very familiar on how to just transplant that in and have it on as my background in a matter of like minutes. All 3 generated? Hell yeah. Oh, not resistant enough, are you? Shoutouts to me for making the tool let me do it at all once. Yo, shoutouts to Whammer for Whammer. Shout out to Whammer for making a tool to do it all at once. We feeling fine. Was this a spot where... Yeah. Rainbow, stop, hold up. That was sudden, what's up? Yeah, actually, what's up? Someone created a gate a few steps ahead of you, Rainbow. I don't see it. Me neither. This is a gate that only Oiivae residents know how to create, and we're the only ones who can see it too. That means that this was either Lady Ran or Lady Yukari's work. Yukari or Ran, huh? Yukari shouldn't be bothering with things like that, no? She seemed to be aiming for the higher floors with Yuyuko. Which means it's probably Ran. Do you know what effect this gate will have? Sorry, it's a bit too complicated for me. Oh, okay. Since we know nothing about this gate, or why Rand is lurking around here anyway, why we'd be best not to step anywhere near it. Yeah, it'd be messy if it were a trap. Let's make sure to avoid it while we walk. Watch your step, everybody. Dang. Well, I got the Chen event, which I'm quite happy for. Because, Chen. And seen. Yeah, and not only seen, but the object is gone. There's an exclamation mark on the bottom middle. I don't quite remember what it was, but I don't think it mattered. Watch me eat those words. Chavent. That's not funny at all. That's so dumb. Fuck. It's the stupidest jokes that are the funniest. I'm randomly remembering that when this came out, I was playing it on a computer that huge chugged on this, on a computer that huge chugged on this water background, like 1/2 to 1/3 or speed or something. It was miserable. Oh no. Can you disable it? No, you can't. Too much visual flair. Well, right now, hang on, my CPU is at 14, 16, 14, 14, 14. How about now? How about now? 15, 14. Oh, well, surely they optimized it. Or it's GPU based. It might be entirely on the GPU. I recall they patched something about that in the design notes. There's a setting specifically to turn off water effects here. Dang. They got too creative, man. They went too crazy. Reasonable. Good to have that sort of thing be able to turn off, though. Alright, what's our overall level looking like? 16? We have some 18s, a lot of 17s. I think we can just try again, our previous thing we were doing. Formation! How do I do this? I think we can do this. This? No, I think I'm gonna need a fucking healer right out of the gate. I think we get the poison first, and then we swap that out with Marissa. And you have physical bulk, so you can go up there. And then there's yeah. Can you guys tell I'm indifferent to yeah? That I wasn't like hella like woo yeah. Let me see here. Where are you at? Yeah. Stats. She is pretty fast. Pretty fast. She is physical, and she dies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm actually winding myself doing that. Wait, what was her evasion, though? Hold up. Evasion 60. Evasion set. Wait, I'm giving myself a plus 20 here, though, so she has to have, like, mad evasion. Okay, her evasion is really good. I mean, color me surprised. She doesn't get speed boost button, though. Let's see. So, raises ATB bar of an owl. Oh my god! Wait, hold on! I didn't think she'd be fucking supporting jack shit. Increase speed on a... Whoa! Wait, she's cool! Wait, she's cool! Surrounds the caster with wind, attacking the enemy using the caster's body. Increases the caster's speed after the attack. Let's see. Extra steps. When user kills an enemy, you will be able to act immediately again? That seems like it won't be great here, but... being cool, who would have ever seen it coming? I super didn't see it coming. Yeah, we need to give Chen speed. She's not fast enough. Let's see. When damage reduced. Upon the user turn, allies will have their speed increased. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Upon user turn, I could put 2 points into this and call it a day. And I don't hate that. Because alternatively, I would be putting points into like... Wait, hold on. Raises the ATB bar to an ally. 5,000 plus. Isn't 10,000 when it's your turn? Does that mean you can have your ATB bar be like 50 billion? What's the point? Do they just attack a bunch of times? What's the point of this? If I happen to have an ATB bar that's like 50,000, what happens? Do I just attack a billion times? The point? Not much, really. So it sounds like it only exists to beat ties. Yeah, when multiple units have 10k. So I never need to actually level this until I have infinite skill points. Okay. This could be... I think I'll just double point into this then. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to use her. Damn rough, that whole thing about her dying easily shit. She's not going to be attacking much. That's not like her job. Wait, okay, so... Oh god, do I have to do this shit all over again? Human village. I just need to bench the terror idea until I have skill points, I think, is how this has to go down. So, who are the weakest links here? I already benched Parsi, but honestly, Kogasa might be a weaker link. Yeah, Aya exists to make others act often, which is good because it's like she always has a place as long as I have a unit I want to use. I think I'm gonna... unequip non-party characters. And then we're gonna make you... Right, and you're gonna like resurrect and shit. Actually, you had evasion. You have anything cool down here? Super hard rye bread. Nah. Uniform of exorcism sounds cool. That's fine. Although, I feel like this doesn't complement making her murder as much as I would like, but that's okay. That's okay. Her attack is actually kinda fucking high, all things considered. Where's Momiji? Yeah, your attack is... What the fuck? It's the highest. What is going on? The Art of Kasten is really cute. Agreed. And then who else here is well, I can just go equipped and do this and see. There you go. Yeah. Okay, where's Cherno? Sorry, Cherno, you don't get the best speed items. But you can have, I don't know, man, have some fucking rye bread. Okay, have MP. Where's the speed item? Is it next page? There it is. Speed item. I need you to go first to make others go first. Do you die to physical? You do not. Do we have a way to prevent mystic? We do. And then do I have a mixed defense item? Probably not available, it seems. It's funny, I'm doing all this and she's just gonna fucking die. What do you bet? Like a one hit. You know what? Have the metallic armor plus symbol of faith. Just get a bit girthy. God, it multiplies so poorly, but honestly, your goal is to just not get one shot. Good enough. I'm not familiar with Kasten outside of this game, but she do be cute. The game in general has art cute enough for me to appreciate a lot of characters I generally care less about. Yeah, it's crazy how much the art style or the artist or like just the way something is represented really changes your perception of a character. Did I mention Nitori is best girl? It's an ebb and flow for me, you know? You're just pandering a little bit, but it's true. All right, well, hang on, we'll pivot. Did you know that Patchy is best girl? No, we'll say the obvious. Did you know that Reimu is best girl? Look how fucking cute this is. I actually think their new art is better though. She looks kind of she's kind of built like she's pregnant with how the way the clothes drapes. It's just an unflattering direction in clothes drape. I'm sorry, that was out of pocket. But like, do you see the way it shadows and the dress fans? Am I being weird? Everybody's saying question mark and Lamau. Do you not see it? She's like built like a triangle because of the angle. Yes, you're being weird. I stand by this. I stand by like the way the clothes lays and where the arms rise makes. You know what? This is something I've consistently thought and I've kept to myself, and I'll just keep more things to myself. You know what? You know what? I just won't overshare ever again. You know, you're right. You're right. That came out of nowhere. No, you're absolutely correct. Let's see. If that's what's banging around in there, good idea. No, there's something to be said about when you draw. You like, I don't know. I'm really. There's just certain poses you try to go for where to prevent certain illusions or things continuing with itself, right? And that's just she's built like a triangle is the illusion I'm being given. All right, let me Sometimes art hits right, and sometimes you accidentally draw a guy face planting into your chest. Oh, that's the first time someone's ever mentioned that, though. And then it's like, oh, wow, I do see it. It was pretty funny, but like, yeah, that was like a first. I do want the attack. Oh, it's gonna have to be like this, isn't it? Fuck it. Like, thank goodness now thinking that and seeing that, I don't immediately, have you ever, like, you hear something and then from then on out you can't see it the same? Luckily, I have to, like, try to see it. But it's easy to see if I make an attempt. Alright, let's try it. Oh, wait, does B make it go back? Oh, no. Alright, let's fucking do this. Right, you're gonna eat shit. I remember how this goes. I just realized that she doesn't do... That's fine, we'll do this anyways. Poison. Do me a solid and don't die, Reimu. Do me just... Okay, we got, like, everything inflicted. Wait, can I go up on you? Oh, you are poisoned. Good. Where's Marissa? That sucks. Yeah, I haven't bothered doing this yet because I wanted to make sure to get it on Marissa. Go even faster, please. Paralyzed? That's crazy. I suppose now we can get this here. Speed up, because why not? Bruh. Missile. Give a turn. Missile. Buff. Formation. I don't know if I'm fast enough to do this with Chen, though. Are you ultra rank yet? Not yet. I went right to bed, woke up, did everything I could to fight the cold, and then immediately went live with Touhou. Hi, Bedu! Let's see. Do that. Are we all dead? We are not. Oh, nice. You inflicted poison. All right, now break their bones. Speed down, attack down. You know what? If I do get Rumia here, I can cry and give her speed instead. And heal. And then I could concentrate. And then I could probably put up defense again. Yeah. Bedu, were you the one who drew this art of a generic male anime protagonist snuggling Jackie's chest and being comforted? That is a very flat, generic man. You know what one of the curses of, like... Hey, get missed. One of the curses of, brain stopping. Emotes is you can convey so much in an initial draft or drawing, and then you crunch it down into nothingness. Like, if I click on the emote, I can see what you mean by the colors are flat. It is a flat generic man, but it doesn't look any flatter than the entirety of the emote when it's that size. Granted, I need to like focus really hard to see the anime pro tag. I definitely see a beard, but it's really funny to think about. I also drew this emote of Pahi being passive aggressive. What? No, that's a Bachikon. What do you mean? That's crazy. I've never been passive aggressive in my life. What if I just focus again? Wow. I need to like deal damage while they have 1 billion status effects on them. Get him, Chen. Yeah. Yeah. Run away, Chen. Wait, what the fuck? Did Bocce redeem actually go through? I didn't lose any points. Bocce-con? I see the redeem. Don't worry, just give it a refresh or something. It'll be like... I'll just do it anyways. Alright, Chen, you need to get out now. Run away! We need to get that poison on again and hope we don't get AoE hecked. Well, yeah, paralyzed retaliation. That's great. Okay, we need to get our attack back because that was a debuff against attack. Wow, but it didn't negate it. It just... That sucks. What a pain. You're just here to waste my time, stupid character. How's your speed looking? How about keep going fast? Poison? Yeah, we love poison. Alright, now you can leave again. That's not who I wanted, but I can Chen it up. We'll have Marissa here in no time. I think Aya is just kind of cool to just keep here. Yeah, you need to leave though. Why? I mean, I can just keep biting. Maybe because of the I can get Reimu in here and prepare for wide heal. Speed. Concentrate. We'll just do it now, because I don't want to die. Don't die, Cherno. I need you to live for like 5 seconds, please, for the love of God. Now slow them. Cherno, what good are you? What good are you, Cherno? Riddle me this. Good you what are? Alright, we could re-defense up. It's getting late, gonna go bed. Good night and thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Bree Spawn. Thanks for the hang. What is Cherno good for? That's a good question. Please slow. Yeah, we love slowing. On that note. Shoot. Don't kill. Oh, that was scary. Okay, cool. Speed down, attack. We got fucking everything down. Kasen's really good at getting a million things down. Okay, let's get poison back on. You are still debuffed, but you just got a hit. Poison, please. Thank you. Paralyze and lower mind, please. Both? Dang, it's Christmas. What the heck? Dang, life's pretty good. Alright, Aya to speed up. Marissa. Concentrate. Yeah, the reason costs up. There's a reason Kasen shows up when you're getting your ass beat. She's very good CC. Yeah, the fact that she does really good damage and can just disable people is... She seems like good. Oh, Marissa doesn't have a turn in a while, so just take a turn, Marissa. Oh my god. Oh, speed downs? Okay. Man, I'm debuffed out of my gourd on Doggo. I think we can just... I don't know if I want Reimu in the front, though. Do it anyways. Okay. Jeez, she's so good! What the heck? This is all so very useful. Just speed up. My team is literally Marissa. Not like the amount I'm just like, magic missile. Like all day, every day is insane. I mean, I might as well speed up myself. That was like nothing. A magic missile, I dare say. Get in there, Chen. Buff yourself. We're gonna try to, like, kill a bitch. Paralyze, please. Just do it. Mine down. That's fine. Oh, my defense is nothing, right? Because I got the buff off. Chop. I think I could just win here with Chen. Dude, the Chen is... Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking... Of course you don't die when you die! Well, Marissa's dead. That's rough. Of course! That's Moko! Imagine killing Moko. Alright, get in there, Floof. Bro. Get in there, Poison. Oh, we got the paralyze! Yay! Now take the poison! Yeah! Everything's looking Millhouse, dude. Although, let's just punch. That was stupid. That wasn't it. Just make sure the poison stays. No? Alright, well, this should kill. Surely they're dead. Okay, good. Okay, imagine she resurrected herself twice. I can't believe she cheated and still lost. I was ready for her to, like... Okay, Kassen is, like, really good. I'm sitting here going, like, I can disable her attack stat is pretty high. And she just can choose not to die sometimes. And I'm like, the heck? The only problem with Chen is that she gets so many turns her buffs fall off really fast. Yeah, I'm convinced. Chen seems really, really, really good. Because if I swap her in and it's her turn immediately, I could... at any point in time, choose to use, like, effectively half a turn's worth of time. Like, if I am going to make a swap. If I am like, you must leave, and I need to put up a barrier again very soon. Not right this second, but maybe in, like, half a turn's time. Like, one cycle of turns. I could swap out, go Chen, buff, whack, whack, leave, and then have the buffer, and Chen, like, was never once under threat. She's so weird. She's such a strange character. Alright, well. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck, Kaine? You were going all out. Do you even know how to hold back? As if you were holding back. You're coming back to the village with me now. You need a very strict lecture. I already said I don't wanna. Jeez, no, nothing's like you. Can all just burn! Oh god. Oh, uh-oh. Hot. Moku, stop. Stop right there. She's burning everything down. Wait, but we're in... Oh, she gone. Damn, I can't believe Moko said no and set the whole world on fire. She got away handedly there. Honestly, that all felt like a huge waste of time. Yeesh, I thought I was gonna melt. Reimu, is the tip of my hat burnt or anything? Let me check. Nope, looks alright. What a relief. Grr. Now, getting so angry is bad for your blood pressure. She's competing with Kaguya anyway, so Eren and Udonge should catch up to her too. And now Kaine will be keeping an eye out for her too. We're sure to see her again. Oh, Moko, I'll remember this. But we won. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna push this, and then the gate from earlier is gonna go down, right? And that is... somewhere. I don't entirely remember where. I think it was closer to the beginning. Oh, and then I'm gonna find Satori, right? Wait, we can't stop yet. There's a Satori somewhere out there waiting for me. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna formation. And there we go. Oh gosh, do I need to like go all the way around? Let's see. Whoops. I feel like the priority should be save. Yeah. But that's okay. I've been really good with saving. I mean, yeah, the game could crash, but that's life. Oh god, she's too fast. Clearly, I need to buff Marissa's speed stat so that Marissa goes first and then Aya goes exactly after. And the reason I would do that is so Marissa can act, then immediately it's Aya's turn, who gives Marissa a speed buff. And that speed buff is like very high because it's percentage based, right? And again, if Aya goes first, I could just speed buff too. But you know, it's not like when it happens matters as much. Yay. All right, so the question is, well, what was this spot right here? A whole area I've just neglected. That's good to know. That's a sort of thing I would do. Oh my god, that cat. Oh my gosh. Yup. Can I just hit the attack button down the line and... Well, actually, Marissa's gonna ditch me before her MP is up, so... Might as well missile it. I thought you were going for it, then immediately give Marissa a second turn. Yeah. You can long delay nuke and then ignore the delay. Yeah. I think that's, of course, the obvious play. For sure. Certainly just making Marissa magic missile faster is good. I think the long-term possibility... I don't know how to mitigate Marissa losing all of her NP to a Master Spark, though. I was going to be like, Master Spark again. But then again, the Master Spark's drawback is not delay. It's MP. That's what makes it allowed to be so strong. And there are moves that are like, do a billion damage. Like Yomu had one, right? I would just like to see the skills. Can I do it here? Nope. I mean, check status. I can. Kind of. Sort of. Oh my gosh. Accept key to see. Fuck it, but whatever the case. Charge in Targe? Sub-equipment? What does even that mean? What? Charge in Targe. Fire resist. Oh, that would have been nice before the fire character who uses fire moves. A shield that has fire damage and enables charging attacks. It's useful, but it's hard to discard the sticky bomb launcher. Practice with the grenade launcher if you want to use this, or forget it if you have invincibility on. Yeah, that sounds like a TF2 thing. I started Metaphor yesterday. I have not heard of that one. Boop. Game. Oh, right, this one. Yeah. Yeah. The Persona game, not really. So for some reason, the Mad Milk became Crazy Milk, but Charge and Targe can just stay as is. Weird logic. Yeah, what's wrong with Mad Milk? Is that like too much of a reference from somewhere I don't know? That's probably the case. There is the top left area with the FOE. I don't think I can get that done. There's the bottom middle area. I can just go to the next floor, get a checkpoint, and then peace out, I think. How much damage do I do here? A reasonable amount, actually. Oh, they're both from TF2? Huh. No, Marissa! That's fine. We have Rumia. Rumia's mini Marissa. Except for when she's better than Marissa. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Get this map. Boom, boom. Boom. Hey, Rumia, do me a favor and do things faster. That wasn't necessary, but I just wanted to. Cool. It's basically, oh, Jesus, a Persona game. From what I've seen so far, which I'm all for. Yeah, basically. So this is where I came from, yeah? Yeah. Wait. No. Just kidding. Eh? Get It Up 5. The long-awaited sequel to Get It Up 4. Let's see. Get It Up 5. Plus 2 TP, all stats plus 20. That is really freaking good. A medicine that makes a certain part of your body extremely healthy. It's apparently used to let vampire attain their true form, but surely an item like this would only work on that vampire anyway. Jeez, Pahi, that's rather direct. What did I... I didn't say get it up 44. Jeez. I don't know what that's from. I don't get what it's referencing, especially with the vampire thing. Who would use such an item? Who could use everything? Kossen kinda, honestly. Shadow Hearts, apparently? I see. Like, there we go. That would be fucked up. Yeah, that was worth the step down. Absolutely. So that doesn't help me get to Well, let's go home. Let's save. That's what it's called. It puts a vampire party member into their true form. Ha. Get it up. That is Unusual. Turns Joshim into Grand Papillon, or after completing the Man Festival, the Great Question. What am I reading? Hold on, am I reading? Hold on. I'm sorry, what? Am I reading a joke page? Turns Joshim, like, okay. Into Grand Papillon, or after completing the Man Festival. The Great Question. What? The long-awaited medicine that makes you young again. Expansion exceeds 400%, so avoid overdosing. It causes increased excitement and physical transformation. Bro. It's not even like on the nose. It's not even like subtle. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought Shadow Hearts, I mean, this doesn't make it not a really good game. It's a game people have tried to sell me on, but that's so funny. That's such a funny little like flavor of it. That's absurd. All right. Hang on. So I did this. I got to hit a switch. And I don't recall anything else being covered. Oh, there is this. There's only that top left area. Hold on, I'm really looking. I'm combing it. Look again. Shit, well. Hold on. I'm telling you, I wish this map... Hang on, is there a zoom feature? If I do this, can I... No, that's just... Well, that sucks. And I'm pretty sure I went to the middle left one. That's a treasure chest. I mean, I guess I came from here. Oh, what the I would have never guessed that. Why? I don't understand these colors. This game's, you know, maybe this isn't the one I'm supposed to die on. You know, this is definitely not the hill to be like, colors suck. But like, damn, the colors suck. The faded blue on the map caused the switch is off. Yeah, but I don't know what the blue is in the first place, and it doesn't show the extended light red. Yeah, I was only looking for light red. I don't know what blue means. The only reason I went over here is because I was like, well, I don't know what the blue means. Yeah, so I guess that tells me that. A key would have been nice here. A key of what all of this means. I just kind of have to figure it out as I go. There we go. Now it's, yeah. Blue thing that got blue was a thing that got toggled by the switch. So what color is it before it gets toggled? Is it surely it's not still just blue. I mean, it probably is. Lighter blue? Oh, God. Okay, I would never see that then. Lighter blue or darker blue? It sure sounds like a recipe. Anyways, it's all good. I didn't remember there were 2 barriers. So there is that, though. I just didn't have the memory of what I could backtrack on. And that's all good. That's on me, but I also can't parse shit on the colors of this map sometimes. Alright, well that's a treasure chest. Okay, well I guess now I could lean in and look for blue. 1, 2... Oh, time to get past the FOE? Oh, is that what we're doing? That makes sense that that's next. What a good idea. Oh wait, I thought I saw that that targeted everything. Need to read for a second more next time. What did FOE stand for again? It's like, so, I remember in the in Etrian Odyssey, it was like field on enemy or something like that. Depending on what game you played, it was either that or something in French. It's very strange. I can't remember, but really it just big fucking enemy is what it's supposed to be. Watch out, enemy. Ah, I see. Oh my gosh, not now. I'm trying to do a thing and remember. In fact, I'm gonna run. Field on enemy is correct. How did you manage to go over there? How are you... I cannot bait you if you break the rules. So what you're trying to tell me, game, is that I must overcome you. That there are no rules, you simply must. Alright, let's real quick see what sort of damage you do. Physical. And cold? That looked cold. What sort of damage do I do? Hang on, I'm just kind of like sampling. What the fuck? Oh wait, it's Lamprey! We found the Lamprey, guys! Wow! Wait, we can get Rig. We can get Mistia to join us. Oh, I got a treasure chest key. Pog. Okay, so like a level for everybody. Oh, you might want to wiggle back and forth a bit to reset the FOE. I think it'd reset back further if you let it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems almost doable. I think, like, everybody needs one more level, and then it would be a struggle. Maybe. Maybe I'm coping, but between the status inflictions and the fact that I wasn't using barrier... But it could just do something that wipes me. I'm gonna go use the key here. Because if I don't... Yeah, I'll just use it while... Strike while the iron's hot, baby. What do we get? Tin watering can 2, which is main equipment. Source of magic 2. And a strange meat pie. That is a lot of main weapons. Alright, so... Tin watering can. Maximum TP 5. Source of magic, max MP 4. Only one more? Squeeze me. And then strange meat pie. Adds terror effects. It's over, dude. It's over. The land of terror begins. Alright, TP up. Where are you, Marissa? That's pretty great. That's a good find. Bro, that lamprey is gonna be shook. Also, all of my terror... Like, there's so much physical going around on this floor. I don't think it's, I don't think it's advantageous for me to entertain that too much. Terror on Chen. That's not even the worst idea. It's not like I'm making use of her evasion. Here, have a strange meat pie. Where is Rumia? You also can have a source of magic. Who else do I want to keep the TP high on? You drain TP as well, so you can have it. Chen, don't eat that, Chen. Chen! Yeah. It's strange. She wouldn't eat it, right? It's obviously a strange meat pie. Tin watering can. Where is Yomu? Dang it, that's pretty good, actually. Do I have... Okay, Reimu is using a cypress stick, which is good, but what if instead I put this on her? That way when I bench her, like I'm swapping her in it, because she uses her buff, heals, gets the fuck out of there, like on a kind of a cycle. Leave dungeon. Oh. I got another treasure chest key. I got a Mr. Midnight Oil set. What the f... What does that mean? What is a Mr... What? Oh, I don't recognize some of these. Mr. Midnight. Special items? Mr. Midnight. Oh, there it is. Increase experience gained after battle by 2% just by being carried. Oh. Oh. Let me quickly... I remember I was using special items, so let me see what else I can do here. Maximum TP. Give skill points. I should start using this shit, to be honest. Speed value. Mind, defense, TP. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Eventually, like, in theory, this shit should be capping. I think, attack. I think, oh, I only have one fighting gem? Here you go, Chen. Magic. What are you at? Magic is... Oh, MP. Oh, well, where are you, Marissa? Master Spark Ahoy. You know? I feel like a ridiculous person with what I'm doing with Marissa. I don't know. I see a... Like... Momiji doesn't really offer anything in terms of strong team composition that I can tell, but I can just fucking throw her into anything and it works out. Here, Marissa, have like 3 speed too while I'm at it. Level up bonuses. Come around, everybody. It's time. This is stupid. This is actually brain dead. But I feel like I'm playing Marissa right, to be fair. Dude, I'll need to figure out what to do with Kokasa eventually. I don't know if I need to do this right now, but it's not like there's a whole lot to give. Cherno, I really need you to go first. What was your deal again? Here, have some of that. you might be. Yeah, you're just another nuke. Is there a party skill between Momiji and Aya? Not that I noticed. Certainly not Momiji. I didn't see anything that mentioned Tengu, at least. Oh, you're attack-based anyways. I don't know. I feel like your job is to do a status ailment and get the fuck out. Does the amount the poison damage does scale with any stat? Or is it simply like you now bake in the sauce now? Bye-bye. Man, you... Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna check if I can't get past the lamprey. Then I'm gonna try to fight the lamprey. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Not in that order, though. Let me chronically save too much real quick. I believe poison scales with the enemy stats, i.e. the more HP, the more speed they have, the more damage. Yeah, that's what I'm used to in this sort of game. But I wasn't too sure. That being the vibe is in large part. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to deal with that ball. Okay, but like, where am I expecting to get? I see. I might be able to make that turn. Okay. Black sticky paste. Nice. Cool. Oh. Nice. Nice. Okay. But what if I killed it? But what if I got map completion? But what if I got map completion? It seems like the goal here, when it comes to killing this dude, you know, that's there's not much there besides maybe recruit Mistia if you can do it. What's this? A large rock blocks the path. The road opens to the goddess of abundant harvest is engraved on it. So did I need to have Minoriko on my team for some reason? I think I hear something up ahead. Uh-oh. Oh. Shut up! No, you shut up! You should just acknowledge your defeat like a good loser! Uh-oh. That's what you should be doing. I reached the goal first. Oh, no. Don't. Hi, guys. Unthinkable. A strand of my hair reached the goal first. It's my victory by a hair's breadth. What? If you're coming up with excuses like that, you should know that you've already lost. Hi, guys. Besides, my hair is longer, and if you want to play that way, my fire reached the goal first. Is your hair longer? That's a... Do we have a... Your hair is pretty big. I believe you, but... Oh, Kaguya's is really long. I didn't expect it to go past the butt. Oh, but Moku's hair is... longer? Wow, I did not expect that. I mean, I knew it was really long. I knew it was gonna be really long, but like, holy. Hang on, let me just get the completely Zune-approved official art. That will certainly settle this argument. That's absurd, right? Like, long. This is long hair. This is longer hair. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Kaguya? You're fire? What are you, stupid? If that's allowed, I can just fire a bullet at the goal and I'll be the winner, right? How ridiculous. You're such a fool. She's her own tripping hazard. If you run fast enough, the hair has to catch up. So, like, as long as you never, ever stop running, it'll never be a tripping hazard. The moment you stop is the moment you create one. So, yeah. Why, I was just throwing back your stupid hair's breadth logic in your face. How much longer are you two going to be arguing? Huh, Kaine! And Reimu and company as well. Goodness me, you should have let me know that you were around. Now you have seen such a shameful side of me. So you're actually aware of how embarrassing you sound right now. Kaine, listen, this idiot Kaguya keeps saying... I heard plenty. You're just disputing who won your little competition by reaching the 5th floor first, no? That's all wrong. There's no dispute. I definitely reached the goal first. Kaguya's just being loud and sore about it, claiming she got here first. That's my line. Honestly, your looks and personality are already so uncouth, and you're resorting to shouting loudly and twisting words to distort the facts. You are utterly hopeless. What? Then forget about the competition. Let's just go at it right now. Oh my, relying on brute force now that you've run out of excuses. How simple-minded. But very well, I shall prevail in the Danmaku battle you started and show you just where you stand. You know, Reimu, I know this looks like a pain, but we can't leave them be. They'll really start up a fight at this rate. Yeah, actually, I'm on Team Reimu. What's wrong with letting them do so? I'm not meddlesome enough to stick my neck out for those two. You don't have to put yourself in danger. Just make up a little lie and calm one of them down. Just make up a little lie and claim one of them won. That sounds like it'll cause more trouble. Oh, fine. Kaguya, Moku! What? You want some too? Why not let a neutral third party here speak? We saw the two of you reaching the goal from afar, you know. No way! Why didn't you say so earlier? Oh no, they're stupid. Which one of us reached the floor first? The one who reached it first was... Oh my god, don't... Hang on, I'm stretching. This is one of the first times the game gave me a choice. Your choices matter, all caps. Moku will remember this. I feel like my choice doesn't really matter here. It might determine who I get first, and then I get the other one later. It'd be crazy. Wait, no. It'd be crazy if I get one but not the other. You know what's funny here? A lot of people like Moko. I don't like her that much. I think I like Kaguya more out of the two of these, but I don't like Lunarians. Yeah, actually, I'll just Chaos Control a... Is this a one or the is this a permanent one or the other decision? Am I missing out on one thing by picking another? One now, one later? Okay, all right. I was about to say there's no way they just go like, "Hey, you only get one of the squad. Eat shit, kid." Much later though. Well, I like the idea of Kaguya more. And I have quite a few, frontline idiot tanks. No missable characters no matter how much you fuck about. Yeah, that'd be crazy if they let you. If we get Kaguya, we can, bring her to Eren. She was looking for her. Yeah, but if we get Moko, we could bring her to Eren. She was looking for her. I'm actually not sure how that all works. Yeah, she did leave her spot. I think I'm gonna take Kaguya because I like Kaguya a little more. Even though I think Moko will probably make... She gives me the vibe that she's gonna be a more functional Yomu, if that makes sense. She's gonna be a brawler that doesn't die and heals over time. She'll be like... She will be Spank and Tank, but in an unconventional way. That's the vibe I get. In that she's not exactly tanky so much as she auto heals and auto reses and stupid shit like that, and then you just keep punching. But like, I'll pick. It was Kaguya. Kaguya definitely, but it was only by a tiny distance. Really? She seems surprised. Well then, Moko, I presume you heard that loud and clear. That's what you get for attacking us, honestly. Honestly, Moko just attacked us for no reason and was an annoying fight, so yeah, you heard it. What the? You lie! My, everyone else here acknowledges my victory. Are you still unable to accept it? Kaguya also attacked us for no reason. That was like a stream ago. That's past Pahi's problem. You know? Moko attacked current Pahi. Me. Past Pahi? We don't think about it. That's past Pahi's problem. Dear me, you're one of those people who think as long as they don't admit they lose, they never actually lose, In a perverse way, I suppose one has to respect those who seriously think like that. I don't know you anymore, Reimu, and you too, Kaine, you jerks! Runs away. Wait, Moko! There she goes. Honestly, that Moko, her rage is leading her even further inside. She's so troublesome. That vexed I don't like either of them, to be honest. I know this is like a dynamic people like, where they like them individually, but they are just such shit-flinging at each other fucking idiots, dude. That vexed expression on her face. Did you see that, Reimu? She looked well and truly mortified. It was pretty funny. I feel like I'm floating on air right now. I've etched that face in my memory, and I'll be giggling at it as I sleep every night for the next month or so. Dude, I actually can't imagine, like, Moko is like a lashing out, just like the sort who's, yeah, loud stomp their feet lashing out, and Kaguya feigns a certain sort of I'm better than this in a way that makes me think, what would she have done when she stormed off? You know what I mean? What would her reaction have been? Moko's is predictable. Kaguya's, I'm not 100% sure how they would have written that. How pleasant of you. I do have to thank you, though. I suppose you thought our quarrel was going to be troublesome, so you put a stop to it. But I did not imagine you would lie on my behalf! Oh, but you're gonna say lie about seeing it. Eh? What? How did you know? Was it not obvious? We clearly reached the goal at the same time! Shut the... I hate you, dude. You fucking suck. What a stupid... Bro, was it not obviously... We clearly reached the goal at the same time, and none of you were behind us at the time. Huh. So you were calmer about it than I thought. Guess the lie was meaningless then. Oh, Moku also knows? Oh, that's no fun. Moko seems stupider. I mean, they both seem stupid in their own dumb bored immortals way. There was definitely one Touhou fan game where I hated 99% of it and liked the 1% of it where Kaguya and Moku are a boss fight, but they're not fighting you, they're just fighting each other, and you're caught in the blast! That's really funny. The entire boss fight, like, that sounds cool. Like, the boss fight is two characters that are like 10 times as strong as you. And the way you have to learn to dodge and fight it is by, like, knowing that they're going at each other. And that's where, like, there's just gonna be an explosion and, like, shit getting in your way, and you just have to... You just kind of have to attack them around that. Yeah, avoid being collateral damage. Yeah. Now, do not say that. Anyway, I have not had enough fun yet, and even if I do go back, all that is waiting for me would be a ticked-off errand. So I shall accompany your group from now on. Do not worry, you will not have any complaints on my performance. Huh? Really? You sure? Did I not already give my consent? I'm coming with you, even if you don't want me to. We don't have any reason to refuse either, so that's fine. Ah, excellent. Do take good care of me then. Alright, well, that's that. I've made a blood pact with Kaguya. And, you know, it's funny because this also implies that both of them know no matter what. So what Moko realized when she ran away wasn't necessarily that she lost, so much as her friends decided not to back her up. That when having to pick a bet on someone to make the fight stop, they bet on her rival and not actually like her. So maybe she ran off mad not because she lost, but because of a genuine sense of betrayal that her friends didn't lie for her and instead lied against her. I should be using magic, but this is magic, right? Yep. Yeah, it's I'm also Team Reimu. Should have let them fight. Yeah. Yeah, like that's a pretty feels bad outcome, ain't it? Oh, we're doing a... Oh, I'm Stoopy. Hi, Lamprey. I didn't see it until it happened as usual. Alright, be fast. Well, you know how it is. Well, now that you're so fast, forget attacking. Can we just, like... This is not smart, but let's, Oh, geez, let's go! That's big! So if I formation now... This... Damn, this is really scary to do. This... Act immediately... This... Heal... Aw, ta-da! Now... Attack damage. I might as well try. Jesus, that was like over 1,000 damage. All right, magic missile. All right, let's feed the lamprey more, shall we? What should we feed it? Yomu. Ghosts are tasty. Chen. Buff. Alright, Chen. How we can, like... This is over, by the way. This is... Oh my gosh. Don't hit. Oh, but retaliate? Oh, this is... You know what? You know what? I goofed. Concentrate. Pray for a miracle. Dead. Just a casual 1,309 damage. I'm surprised I lived one hit. Corpses cannot retaliate. Well, not with that attitude. Have you seen Touhou? Have you seen the zombie girl? What's her name? Zombie girl Touhou. She could retaliate. She's a corpse. Yoshika. she can retaliate. Boop 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 boop. All right, let's take a Let's take a quick look at our new party member. Do I need to swap to see? Can I just go shrine, level all characters, and I'll see, yep, Kaguya level up like crazy. How far down did they put? Oh, there's Kaguya. You need to swap to see? Oh, that's a change I'm looking forward to. If they give it. Alright, let's see what you do. I decided to pick you. So you better be worth it. Spirit spell that targets all enemies. Strong damage spell with no special effects. I dig it. Is this our new Marissa? Do we have Marissa 2.0? Natural spell that targets all enemies. It will lower the effect of ailments and debuffs on the caster. Alright. Spirit spell that targets all enemies, can reduce mind and defense of enemies. Increase all of the caster's stats. That's pretty good. Mystic spell that targets all enemies. Steady damage with no special effects. So she just, you know what I like about her? I'm liking, she seems good for everything but boss battles, unless a boss battle's gimmick is they spawn swarms. Yeah, because I have elemental variety, and I have AoE. This is all like the definition of just get the fight over with. And I kind of like that. 1,000-year exile. Speed is increased by 66% at the back. Oh. That's funny. So her turn to heal and whatnot and gain MP is upped in the back. When the user is switched from front to back, the user will recover. Oh, so she's... What the? So when you bench her, she'll just get... Huh. Strange. Robe of Fire Rat. Yeah, it seems like I should get into the motion of having a team where I can just double AoE, take no damage, and then I cycle it in with a different AoE team. So it's like Kaguya, boom, 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 out of MP. All right, Marissa, and maybe if you know, like, boom, 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 Kaguya should be back on MP, and I'm not losing any TP because I never got hit. Minus the 1 TP for the exchange of battle. When the user is switched from the front, yeah. Robe of Fire Rat. When this user is in front, I take less fire damage. Wait, that's funny. Wait, what does Moko take less of? Royal People of the Moon. When the user gets a turn, there's a 75% chance to consume 1 MP. What? Wait, that's... What? Isn't this, like... really good? At the cost of 1 MP. Okay, there's no mixing content. Okay, 3/4 of the time, they have virtually no magic defense. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a bit resource hoggy, but I'm down. Residents of Entei. If there's more than 1 resident of Entei in front, the user's stats will be increased by 7 times. Okay. Yeah, she's like a vanilla. This is just a fucking wizard. This is just traditional. This is just a traditional DPS mage. All right. Yes, that's good. I would like the 1,000-year exile next, but I can't have that. So I guess I'll get Desired Arrest for now. And I like the idea of using her. So let's change the members. So let's think about this in blocks of... Who do I have benched? Parsi, Kogas. This is... I want Momiji, but I also want Kasen. I think Yomu is the most confused of my team right now, and I haven't been investing into her gimmick because of it. But she seems right now she seems to just be bad Momiji until I make shit work. You only see one member who hasn't been useful today. Hold. Yomu hasn't been very useful. I mean, Yomu hasn't been. I mean, Yomu has been an okay tank. Like, is the joke here Cherno? Yeah, because like Kaine has the good buffs. This is big heal. Yes, but I'm not joking. Yeah, the slows have been okay, but not okay enough to keep her. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Getting multiple levels in this is good. Yeah, Kasen has just been good. Yeah, Kasen kind of has taken over this role. Ah, you're right. Kasen has kind of taken over the role. You're right. I think this is I'm not giving Cherno a good chance too with how I've equipped her. But hey, you know what? That's fine. I don't give a shit. Cherno can come back when I can make her a proper bomb. But for now, that is not the case. So what I'm going to do is unequip non-party members, quickly reset up, and then I think I might wrap up. Okay, source of magic. Where are those? 1, that's fine. 2, that's fine. Okay, so then who has Cypress stick? I could buy her a Cypress stick. It ain't that big of a deal. Boop. And make no mistake, nobody is a bad early game character. Wait, nobody is a bad early game character that you need to stop using, except for Renosuke, obviously. But you don't have the setup to make Cherno work right now. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely make her a character that is not supposed to die. I can equip her and stat her to do that. But I don't think I want to. Yeah, she seems fine. She seems fine if I gave her anything that complemented the fact that she will do damage and she does have self-live buffs. I'm just like, go fast, slow them, and then die. Like, I haven't set her up for success, so I think I'm partially at fault. But, you know, I don't... Saying at fault feels a little heavy-handed for letting Cherno die for fun. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I already have a billion Cypress sticks? No, okay, well, you know. It's all good. Who has, cantrip book looks kinda poopy. Well, I can get the speed item, right? Where was it? Who had it? I thought, did I take it off of, mine, cantrip, attack, symbol of faith? No, oh, it's the power thruster thing. Well, who the fuck has it now? Is it... Oh, you have a booster, too. I don't know if you need that. What do you die by? You die to buy mystic damage. I'm gonna patch that up on you. And then you can have a bit of speed. There we go. You have a booster. You have all the magic in the world, and I'm okay with that. Why do you have defense? I guess because I just don't want you to insta-die, but what would be better? I think if I had a way to get you spirit resist. Here, you can have that instead. Take that out of extreme weakness. I mean, I feel compelled to just go back here, create equipment, sub, and I cannot make this. I can't make anything oh, I can make another Pale Wings Thruster. Honestly, not even that against. I mean, the cookery is still not that bad, all things considered. It's actually not even that bad. Alright, we'll build a Pale Wings Thruster, and I should have a cookery for... Sorry, a cuckery. So dumb that they kept that, man. And equip that to you. I know you don't use the attack, but... Wait, where was it? I need to, like, open my eyes. Unless I gave it to someone and I don't remember. Get up. Cuckoo. Am I stupid? Did I never get one? Is it because it's faded and I'm not seeing it? Vision is hard. Did I never get one? Well, that's fine. I'm kinda... Yeah, that's a lot of speed, but I'd like more... What's your mind at? I need to get you more mind. I don't think there's an amazing... I guess I'll just buy... Wasn't it a main equipment? Was it? That would be crazy, but I'm not seeing it, so... If I do create equipment sub... There it is. Maybe I just didn't have one. And I'm remembering wrong? I don't know. But yeah, let's light staff. Is that the best I can buy? Yes, it is. Light staff. Grandpa, yo, what up? Hey, boy, how you doing? No reason we'd be talking about it if you hadn't found one. That's what I was thinking. Jacket toggle? Thank God, it's cold. Hell yeah. Jackie gotcha. What the heck? All the redeems. And boop. Hold. It's baseball. You like baseball, kiddo? You wanna go play catch? My back ain't what it used to be, but I could outpitch a little slugger like you, no problem. All right, where's there you are. Light. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Your catch. Oh no. Level up bonuses. Where you at? Oh right. Here, have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go like there. Is there any survivability? You are frail! Whoa, your health is low. You will die to a cool breeze. What the fuck? Boo 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 boo. I thought Marissa isn't this frail. Alright, well. Yeah, finished. Patchy! I need to patchy someone up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I put it into attack, but that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. If she's not in slot 4, she ain't living. That's, yeah. Like, what's your power should be dumb. 663, yeah. And yours, 474. That seems more normal. Just goes to show that something stupid's going on here. Damn, I can't believe I can finally fire Marissa. I can, like... do something like this, and it'll be chill. To make that if she's not on the bench, yeah. Yo, what up? Enrique, hope you're doing well. You're here just in time for me to leave. You made it. You made it. You made it in time for me to be here. Yay! Now, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Oh, sorry. I was just planning on wrapping up right now, but it's good to see ya. I just, what is that? Did we get the floor done? I don't. Oh right, we did get the floor mostly done. Wow, 1 floor a stream. Dang. No wonder she yells all that regen stuff. She breaks her bones anytime she leaves the back. Yeah, it's important. You did 1 floor, 1 stream until the game is done. We'll get this shit finished by 2028. It's gonna be hype. Well, all right. Yeah, I'm ready for food. That was longer than I wanted to go. I like mentally resigned myself to have a nice, chill, short stream. Because yeah, I went to sleep really late yesterday and didn't have much of a wake up, and I want to eat and chill and go to bed at a normal time. Yeah. Well, then I hope you and all in chat have a happy new year. You too. I hope you had a good Christmas and you have yourself a good new year. Hope it's sick as shit. But alas, it is... There we go. There's the schedule. Yay! I'm playing Rune Factory tomorrow. A little on and off with it, you know. But, be another big chill time. Well, then we'll do in the Sega Genesis request stream again, because that's been fun. And then I'm finally doing the karaoke. I swear I'm not pre-johnning. I am genuinely concerned that if I don't get the heater fixed and like a humidifier in here, it is going to be hell to do. I think I might get a space heater, and I already have a humidifier. That way, worst case scenario, well, like, that's not a problem, but like, it turns out practicing singing for fun and not conventionally being good at singing from the chest, you know, which helps not ruin your throat, and it being grossly cold and dry and the heater being broken is a recipe to fuck things up. So, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's no problem. I'm gonna look at the heating unit in the attic tonight if I can help it, and see if there's any obvious problems with it. I'm hoping I can get it up and running and it's not a big deal, but if it is, I might buy myself a small space heater because this has been a little miserable. I don't know, it's never that cold. So I don't, you know, you don't own a fucking space heater in California. That's, you know what I mean? That's not a thing. But, you know, couple weeks out of the year, apparently it might be a good thing to have. Oh, Jackie, gotcha, Jackie pin, just in time. Who's joining us? It's Jackie. Jackie's joining us. Who could have foreseen this? Shh, don't tell anybody about that. Okay, right. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see, do we got the, oh gosh, your ears are, let's restack real quick. Stack. But then this one. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah! Oh, it's a little wobbly back there. Yeah, okay, your entire menu is visible when you do shit now. Yeah, that's like mildly on purpose. So I have two options. Either I sit here and I go, okay, let me go get it, and it takes me like half a minute to find it and put it on my thing. Or I just open my... So this is what I normally did. Like, whenever I was like, whoa, Jackie gotcha, I'd be like, whoa, let me pin that guy. And I do this, of course. I can't hide this in Linux. It is currently not a feature. And, I have gotten sick of it taking a while, and also people being like, "Ha, Pahi, you can't find it. You should have solved this." And I'm like, "Well, there's no solution." So, but I am aware. Yeah. I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Yeah. I think I explained it before, but maybe not recently. Probably once, and then it's a jump scare for people now and again. I usually make a big joke out of it, but this time I'm like, all right, get the Jackie on. Hide what exactly? All UI elements. So this. Basically, everything Spout does. Everything Spout does this, yeah. There's a... Let me find it. 2D... Can I find it really quick? Is it Dozer who made it? There's a thing called OpenVT that I've considered messing around with. It's like a native pseudo port thing of VTube Studio. The problem is, it's like... It's got some issues. I've fucked with it. But it does, in fact, circumvent the overlay problem. And the way it circumvents it is it puts all of the handling for your model, like you see all of this shit, you can put this in a second window. You can have one window that configures and messes with and adds to and whatever your model. You can detach it from your viewing window. So they didn't reinvent Spout or anything like that. They just found a clever solution, but it has a couple of weird little issues here and there. I've been wanting to mess with it, but it takes some time to get it up and running. Like, yeah, they're really receptive to feedback, though, I've noticed. Does Linux also capture Steam overlays? Let's find out. Oh, I don't know. I have that shit off. I would, let's find out, and then I pushed the Steam overlay hot button, and then I went, oh, right, I haven't had that shit on forever. I haven't had Steam overlays be a thing since the dawn of time. Good question. I don't know. Probably. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Because Steam nowadays makes it in a way where it doesn't if you use game capture. Because, yeah, there is game capture. There is variants, at least, of game capture on Linux OBS with certain quirks about it, you know? So it would probably work. Like, I have to use my model in game capture right now anyways, because realistically, I'm not on a transparent background. I'm on a black background. So, like, there's something going on here that works. Whoa, Pahi! Hey there! You know? But yeah. If only VTube Studio was open source and I could just patch in a render to a new window feature, because I'd spend an afternoon doing that. Too bad. For shame. Let's find somebody to raid. I wanna eat burger or something. I wanna put food in my face. I think that would be Puggers Championship. I am hungry. Let me see. Huh. Boy, I need a hot glass of water. I see somebody in the Touhou category that I can say what up to. Hold. I'm stuck in ad hell, though. What am I... But let me check around a little bit. I can't help myself. It's actually like real. I didn't even realize I was doing it for a second there. I was just sitting here going like do 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 do, and then I'm like, that's annoying. Fuck, dude. Did the pop go off? I didn't even hear it. Maybe it's because the music was jamming too much. Shoot. We can... That was the fastest install I've had in a hot minute. What are you installing? Dang, getting a virus on your computer? I reached 300 megabytes a second downloading VTube Studio. Can I just say, what's the point of advertising my internet speeds to be like, you want to upgrade to like 2 gigabyte down? What's the point of even telling me that? When, what's the point of saying that if most servers won't even accomplish that, right? Like, no matter how fast my internet gets, like 9 times out of 10, the source I'm downloading it from is like, you get a cap of like 10 megabytes a second. 300 megabits is 37.5 megabytes a second. It's starting to make sense, right? Okay, I just realized the answer to these questions. Will you search for new Comic Kit dojins this week? Search for it? Nah. If it shows up on my timeline, I don't really actively search for anything from Comic Kit. I just get blasted by it from artists and whatnot that I like. So, yeah. No, but I mean, I've definitely bought things on people's booth during Comic Kit times before, so I'm not above that at all. I don't know. Let's raid Solo Man, who's playing some Touhou Fantasy Maiden Wars. They're doing a permadeath playthrough. I don't think this is a game I'd ever play, so I don't mind popping in and watching. I don't know if I'd make the time for it. It looks chill and all, but it looks like an RPG without the aha thing for me. But maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, we'll pop in and see what's up. But I appreciate y'all hanging as I sat here and fucking spun wheels. Bro, I need to get a few more hours of sleep, and I feel like I was running on fumes today, man. I feel like my brain was terminally at 60% capacity. Fucking, stayed up forever. Had a quick lunch and then was here. But anyways, I digress. I'm just bitching. I'll be here tomorrow for Rune Factory in 16 hours. That sounds about right. Jesus. Wait, is it 16? 12 plus? Yeah, that sounds about right. But whatever the case, you can always find me here. Be nice to Solo Man, or I will punch you in the face. You know, VTube Studio uses Unity, does in fact not use II2CPP. Those are words. Whammer's doing the words thing. I could in theory hack it to render the model to a new window. Shit, man. You do you, I suppose. Are you allowed? I guess. Are you allowed? Surely you're like, just because it's closed source. I don't know. I don't know how this works. What's the ethics of this? All right, get the fuck out of here. Be nice to Solo Man. I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.